Hello, everybody. I got a lot to say about 2024 so far. Well, thus far, I should say. And oh, hello. And also, I might play a little bass, etc. I don't know yet. Jeez, etc. Pardon my hoarse voice. Hello. Okay. First things first. If I came in your chat, which was probably only one person, Moon Boots, I'm get to that White Tupac. And I said I was gonna take a break. I was, but I just feel like I need to say a few things, whether you're here or not. Hi, Death. Um, for those of you who've been following me through this whole crazy fucking journey since I started this thing, um, thank you who supported me. I don't say it enough. Thank you for putting up with my crappy weirdness. Um, mm, okay, got you. I meant to give you a standard mod last time, White Tupac, and didn't. Anyway, hi, Death. Wait, hi, Death. I missed you. Where the fuck have you been? Side note, sorry. I figured 2024 would be a lot better year, and it has been for me. I've learned a lot about myself, and I've matured, and that's great. I'm still rocky on that whole, doing better thing, but that takes time. You're welcome. Um, and let me just say this: I give people mods not only for putting up with my ass, but to help me. You guys see things I don't see. You guys will handle things differently than me, and that's a part of a control problem I have. So that way I can let you guys control it, and if there's questions, comments, concerns, I'll deal with it later. So I'm trying. Back to what I was saying though, 2024 I figured was going to be a lot more. I wouldn't say a lot different, but hopefully I would have gotten more out of it. And yes, it's not over, but still, it's like, what the fuck already? It's just one of those things where 2024 is going to be another crap year. Bong man. Okay. I hate having ADHD. I get sidetracked so much. Bong man, I forgot why I gave you mod, but if you're doing something you're not supposed to and you get caught, I will take it away. I gave you mod to make up for being crappy to you. Some of you get mod for me making up for being crappy to you, and I'm sorry. I really am. I had a lot of things going on last year that I couldn't handle or didn't know how to handle. And whenever I say this, I've said this before, I'll say it again. I was told a long time ago to not show who I really am. Okay. And that was probably for the best. I've been doing YouTube for a very long time. And when StreamYard came out, it was not just this one-on-one. Hi, Nookie. Good, you're here. Thank you. Managing. Okay. It wasn't. I was just pure, innocent. I wouldn't say innocent, but I was pure. And it's one thing to have a video response. That's how far back I go. It's different when you're, I wouldn't say face to face, but you're talking to people on panel. Way different. I wasn't used to that. I grew up in a household where, where's Jasper? Anyway, you were kind to others and you defended yourself. Yeah, I learned a lot. A lot. And there's places where I shouldn't have been. I should not have been introduced to the TTC. That was a huge mistake. I was not ready for it. I'm not saying they're mean or bitches. They're just a bunch of overgrown married men who need to, you're welcome, who needs to release tension. I wasn't ready for that. So that's my fault. And I should have known that being the way that they are, for instance, morning, they were going to roll with any punches. And when I sat here and said I was merely using certain people, they didn't believe me. Well, it's the truth. It was the truth. I was lonely. I was desperate. I was looking for attention, and I saw it out in the wrong people merely because my taste in men is and was fucked up. That was my bad. Who? Okay, who's this? Anyway, is that Jasper? And with that being said, I've made some changes to my account. I found out who my fake friends are via TTC. Oh, hi Nazdar. I'll get to you in a minute. I have a lot to talk about. And with that being said, as long as you're cool with me, I'm cool with you, and that's why Nookie, Billy, and Red Z are on my, if you scroll down, my page to subscribe to, because even though me and those two girls, Billy's always been cool with me. I love Billy. He's awesome. So I had to add him. Even though Nookie, even though Red Z and Nookie and I didn't start out seeing eye to eye, it was merely because of me. I had inner problems that I need to work on. And once I came back, I felt so much better. For the longest time, I wasn't fully intimidated by women who wore makeup and had their hair done like these girls did, but I was, because I stopped doing that. And it made me jealous because they could do these things. No, I don't like to wear fake eyelashes and have my hair done, but I still like to look pretty. And I give them major props. They do it way better than me. They should personally have their own makeup show. Okay? And their moms. Whether it's didn't have one or not, it still counts in my book. I don't care. First of all. Second of all, I didn't see it from that point of view of them protecting the TTC and what I did wrong. I get it. I would be the exact same way if I was them. So I'm glad that we hopefully hash that out and it won't happen again. No need to feel that way, Gothy. You're awesome as you are. You're cool, beautiful. See, that's something else. I didn't see that for the longest time, Nookie. I was in a place of, I was ugly. I didn't love myself. I didn't think I was beautiful. I still had the fat girl mentality. Even though everyone said I held it well, I still was miserable because I was legitimately growing up 80 pounds wet and skinny. No tits, no ass. I was the only goth girl in my school, and even though I loved it, I grew into a 199-pound female. And I also had that mentality of that it's gross, it's disgusting, it's ugly, and really it's not. It can be, depending on how you hold yourself, but really it's not. And it is what it is. Side note, that's why whenever I got out of fashion school, I learned that no matter what shape you are, because yes, there are different shapes for women, triangle, pear, inverted triangle, you can dress and make yourself look appropriate. So Tried that for a little while. Nobody wanted to help or listen, so that's where I became quiet, because I do have things to say, and I do have things to, you know, add, but the way I describe them sometimes is really confusing, and then it's frustrating. So now we're here. This is the real me. Everything you've seen this year, and if not a little bit last year, it is the real me. I am kind, I am sweet, I am caring, I'm thoughtful, and even though I'm not smart, I am smart on certain things, and I do love to help people. It's just my nature. No, I don't want to be a nurse or anything like that, but I want to help people become a better them, and that's why I got into tarot. Even though a lot of people don't understand that or believe in that, that's fine. I am here to help. And that's why my readings, if you're a new client or a special friend of mine, it's the first one's free. After that, it's $1 to $70 because $1 to $70 because the lowest I've gotten is $1 and the highest I've gotten is 70. So that's why it is what it is. I just always like to help people. But back to the whole 2024. I know I got off subject, but I just want to make that perfectly clear. And one last thing on me. Okay, I'm sorry. I never get to even talk, much less about me. So I'm sorry if you don't want to hear this. You can go somewhere else or skip later. I don't like to. I will, but I'm not really a fighter. But I will fight for what I love. I will stand up for what's right. If I think something is wrong, I will say something, and that's what I've been trying to do. So back to the whole 2024. It has been not a full shit show, but it's been already crazy. People are still, and people are people. They're still fighting amongst each other, and they're still. Well, let's go with the women for example. There are still women out there who are really, really insecure. I'm not going to name names because the person who knows it, and if they're watching, hi. I don't know what happened, but on that note, she did not start out acting like that. She wasn't. That's why I was her friend, quote unquote friend, her acquaintance for so long, because she was different. She was like me. And now she's become this wild, crazy. Yeah, she shook her ass and everything, but she never showed her breasts. And I don't know if I had that influence on her. If I did, I'm sorry. That wasn't the case. I was wild myself. I got proud of myself. And I regret doing that, yes, but at the same time, everyone has those moments. I learned. So I really don't. Okay, a part of me wants to know why, but then again, I can't concern myself with why. I'm always going to care about her in that sense because me and her were close enough. And I really wish she would stop being, I hate saying this, a whore, and go back to being a lady. Guys will not respect you. Okay, any guy in their right mind will not respect you, darling, if you're going off online showing your tits and shaking your ass like that. You can still have fun and not do that. I learned the hard way. None of the guys respected me in the TTC, for example, until I stopped doing that. And even still, I get crap for it. And I'm okay with that. I had learned to hold my own that way. Okay. And even though I don't trust the guys as much as I do the girls, which is amazing, I still regret doing some things I did. I had fun, but it's not right. I get it. Moms need a break. They do. And they do deserve a break. I don't care how many kids you've had. I don't care how many baby daddies you have. Everyone makes mistakes. I understand that. But I'm not going to be your doormat, girly. I'm not. And you coming at me because I'm doing the right thing finally is not okay. Whether people in chat think I deserve a man is on them. Okay? That's their personal opinion. Everyone has one. Everyone is allowed to have one. But me personally, I've always had that dream of a husband, or at least a boyfriend or a partner who I can. I'm sure you've all heard this before, so I'm just gonna shorten it up. If you want a story about it, if you want the whole story, by all means, I'll do a video individually later. Point is, for the short version, I want a boyfriend who I don't have to babysit, who I don't have to worry about being disloyal, who will be honest and communicate. I want what everyone deserves to have at one point. And yes, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I had that with a recent partner. Clearly not. Well, even though I'm glad that I learned what I learned and glad I had the experiences with him, it was really shocking. And you guys can say whatever the hell you want. Okay? I'm not going to answer questions. I'm not going to be petty because the first time it hurt. I was petty. I'm sorry. Part of that was the cards told me, and the cards have never been wrong for me. That's what I believe in is spirits and the cards. And I still respect the Lord. I do. I was raised Catholic, but I learned to just let it be. If any partner from here on out wants to talk behind my back or whatever, I'm just going to block them, their number, their Facebook, block them out of my you go guys, block them out of my life and just heal. I've done this healing on my own since I started dating at 14, 15, when it was just casual and didn't really mean anything. And they were just boys, and I learned. And that's how I got here. So there's no point in wasting time starting things when I could be doing a lot more important things. Like frankly, I should be washing the walls right now because Krud Kutter's amazing. No, I can't think of the word. Anyway, but with the stress I've been under, and that's why I was trying to get at the beginning, is with the stress I've been under, I've been trying to relax and heal and get better. And I've been under stress since about January 1st, whenever he had a car accident and I had to take care of him. Okay. I didn't have to. I didn't have to go up there every single night. Not every night, but I didn't have to go up there every single weekend and take care of him because he's a grown man. He went through this. He went through this already. He already went through this before. But me being me, I wanted to help him get better because he has things to do. I understood that. And the more I got him, the faster I got him healed, the faster he could get back to life. Okay. It may be a little wonky that I put my partner first, but that's merely because I got this. As long as my partner can lead, and I thought he did, and he was on the way, I can take care of me. Clearly, that wasn't the case. I made a huge mistake, and I'm sorry for that, you guys. I promised you that as long as he owned up to his crap, and he did, I would not take him back, and he did. So we started off slow, and now we're here. I am sorry that you people who care about me had to watch me go through all this. I am sorry. I know it's the internet. I know you're not supposed to care about people, but at the end of the day, it's life. I've been told that I don't hide anything. I'm raw, and that's true. And I'm fully aware that people like trolls are going to do what they can to whatever. Okay, it's a part of the internet. I know this. My cat's fine. And that's a part of being online, especially when you're on solo layout and don't let anyone come up. And the reason for that merely is because I see how everyone runs their streams. Some are great, some are awful. I don't like to be the asshole and backstage you or kick you or ban you. Okay? I want everyone on panel to have a splendid time and joke around and just relax. So until then, I will again not have anyone up on panel unless they ask or I know them personally. It's my choice. I'm sorry. I'm sure you all want the drama and the fun and the entertainment. And when I feel better about it, it is what it is. Mhm. And my cat's right here, a smarty pants. Can you give a special shout out to Ghost of Ernie Sutner and NFC? Saunter. Sorry, I fucking fuck it up. Shout out to Ghost of Ernie, Saunter, and NFZ. If I don't see you, you're probably blocked. I'm sorry. I'll fix that. I'll fix that after I do this. Okay. I try not to block merely because that's my way of shutting everything out and having a moment. It's a part of my BPD, borderline personality disorder, and it's not as bad. You're welcome, because I've tried to have it under control and understand it more. That's what I was just saying, darling. Like whenever I feel the time is right, I'll have more panels. I love panels. I love being on my own panel and letting everyone just talk and have a good time. It's happened before. It really has. I just got sick and tired of it. That no one ever lets me talk, or I talk over people and yell and scream, and that's ridiculous. Thank you. Gothy has a nice rack. Dudes will always simp for her. Now they will. I mean, yeah, some had a fat fetish, but now that I've lost weight, I'm actually down to a size 8. These pants I'm wearing are a 9, and they're kind of big on me. So, which I'm very, 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 like, even though Nookie has said it and Renzi has said it and everyone else has said it, I am very, very, very extremely, that this is one thing I am so proud of myself for. I lost all the weight that I gained whenever I was on a horrible injection shot called Depo-Provera. That's really, really hard to lose. You're basically trying to lose pregnancy weight, which most moms have a hard time doing. It mimics certain aspects. It jacks up your estrogen, blah, 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 blah. And some women don't have that problem. I did. Hang on. Hey, if you're doing shout outs, can you do one for homie DJ? He's taken out by the gang. I'll shout him out, but I'm not gonna say why. Shout out to homie DJ. Um, so I've said it a million times, and there was a whole moment where I had a bunch of people just gang up on me, but just all grouped together and be like, "I'm proud of you," but I'm very proud of myself. I've lost 77. I'm sorry, not probably about. I'm not sure how much, but sorry. I've lost over 70 pounds, and I'm 129. I'm almost back to my weight as a teenager, which is 119. I'm not going to get down down that low because that's not safe. I'm more than happy at my current weight. Yes, I want to tone up and keep this weight. Other than that, I'm so happy. So happy. I'm very proud of myself. I feel good. I look good. And over time, I will go back to what you guys never saw, me golfed out. You've seen it here and there, and I love it. It does make me feel good. I just don't. I border on makeup and not wearing makeup because I've gone natural for so long. And a bunch of people do say I look good natural, but then again, I look better with my black lipstick and my eyes. Okay, all I do is lips and eyes. If I really want to go out, I can do the whole foundation thing, but I don't like doing that because it clogs my pores, and I've made it this long with hardly any acne. I like to personally keep it that way, but I do. I bought professional brushes at one point, and they're great. They really are. So, um, side note, um, you were nowhere near Brown Tune, don't worry. You guys didn't see okay, what you see online if you go and stalk me, which I'm sure you fucking all have. Um, you only see me at 180 after. Okay, you see me in my server uniform from Belarus. That was shortly after I lost 199 pounds. I didn't take many photos of me at that weight because I personally think I was disgusting, but hey, to each their own. So what you see is 180 and then down. Um, so yeah. Why lose weight when you can find a fatter friend? Okay, that's not right. Okay. Even though that is true, Melton Cooper, I've seen people do that. That's not right. Okay, people. Okay, let's. I hate using females as an example, but it's easier because when men gain weight, it's not really a problem. When women gain weight, it's because our bodies are meant to carry children. Okay, we're meant to be a wife and mother and carry. Okay, we're meant to create life. And even if we lose the child or we have the child, they still say it takes about 2 to 3 weeks plus to lose that weight because we put all the weight on from eating and feeding the baby inside of us. It is legitimately attached to us on the inside for 9 months. And as we eat certain things, it goes to the baby and us. So it's hard to lose. Not to mention, um, some of us don't have the time to lose it, and we end up like we do. And yes, men do feel shitty about being fat. You are correct. Um, and that is a whole other sector I don't want to talk about because I can't speak for men personally. And that's why if I do see a man who is bigger, I don't judge him. I don't. It could be I will say this, it could be a number of reasons why men gain weight. I don't know it. I'm not gonna ask them about it because it does make some uncomfortable, and I'm not trying to do that. Men have feelings too, even though they're told to suck it up, do this, do that. Um, it's not right. It is not right. Okay. No one talks about men's suicide because it's taboo and every man's different. But men kill themselves too. Okay. Men are human beings. Men originally were females in the womb, and then I think in a second or third trimester, don't quote me, they become men and grow a penis. Okay. So they have both female and male. I'm sorry, they both have estrogen and testosterone in them. It's just more high testosterone than it's estrogen. Okay. That's where the men get the emotions, is the estrogen. Okay. Um, so that's why I say if you're a man and you're feeling down about yourself, you can come here and talk to me either in private on Instagram or on here, and I'll do what I can to make you feel better because humans are humans. I don't care if you have a penis. I don't care if you fuck, I can't talk. I don't care if you have point is I don't care what fucking parts you have. If you do not feel good about yourself, come talk to me, okay? You can say however you want to. Um, I generally understand most things. If not, I'll ask questions. Either way, you don't have to feel embarrassed, okay? Um, you fucking don't you have to say much because generally I'm clairvoyant. I'll know what's going on. Um, I've gotten so off topic. Thanks, ADHD. Back to the whole 2024 thing. Um, I really hope that I can continue 2024 and learn more about myself. If nothing else, I want to learn more about myself and grow. I want to help people, whether it's giving them someone either giving them my own life experience vibes, yeah, life experiences, or just being in the room, um, or just having a conversation and making them forget. Um, I've been told by I've been told by multiple people that I am good company. If I just sit in a room with you, my energy makes them feel better. Um, why do you feel shitty when you clean up after your dog? You're supposed to. Um, that's your pet. That's the part of having a pet. If you don't want to pick up after your dog, then you probably shouldn't have a dog. I'm sorry, but it's true. I grew up with dogs, and okay, I grew up with a pit bull, 2 Yorkies, and a fat Chihuahua. So it's a part of it. And now I have a cat. Douche. Anyway, I on a side note, speaking of men real quick, again, I love men. I do. Even though I'm bisexual and I like to look at women and flirt with them and then say what I say to make them feel better, um, and boost their confidence, I love men. I love the way you guys smell sometimes after work. I love ones who are hardworking, who have a family, who you know put a kibosh on cheating and adultery. Um, I love watching men be men. I love um, that's just it. I love watching men be men. It's if you ever heard Cher talk in an interview, she's right. Men are the coolest. You know they are. Um, they're stupid sometimes. But Oh well, you know. Um, but here's something. Okay, something else I want to say, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get crap for this, and I don't care. I'm gonna use Nikki and Red Z for a moment as an example. Not just because they have gotten closer to me in a sense, but as mothers in a sense. Okay, whether or not Nookie has gone through what she's gone through, and I'm not going to speak on what it is because that's her business and she's gotten so much shit for it. That in itself is hard. It's really hard on your body to go through that, and it not only it can only mess you up mentally, but physically too, because you have the leftovers. You have the what ifs. You have the you always wonder what it would be like, and that's hard to actually deal with. It really is. I thought at times that I had a few, and I probably did, and that's mostly because my body rejects it. I'm not stupid. I went on basic instinct, and so okay, let's use me as an example. As a woman, I knew on basic instinct that something was not right. I know my cycle. Okay, I do. And with that being said, at least twice, if not one time, I knew that I had a miscarriage. Okay, it is possible to have a child after Depo. Some get pregnant instantly, some do not. My body chose to reject it. And after it happened, I was sad. It sucked, but it was a blessing. It was God telling me that's not the right person. You're not ready. That's the way I see it. So when you people sit there and use that against her, you're a shitty ass fucking person. You really are. I'm not gonna say I hate you for it, but you're a dick. Okay? Because she would make a beautiful mother. She really would. And you all know it. Okay? Now, on to Red Z. Hers are all grown. And they all have their own lives. So clearly she's done something right. Okay? So I don't care how many baby daddies she has, quote unquote, or had. I don't care how many dicks have been inside of her, either or. Both these girls, you guys need to back the fuck off. If you're not gonna sit there and ask questions and listen, you need to shut the fuck up. You don't know what they fucking been through, how they got there, why they got there, or their fucking choices. It's wrong. Not to mention, I don't care if they're kids or adults. You don't bring family members into this shit, okay? It's been said before by fucking everybody. I'll say it. You don't bring outside family into this shit. It's between you and that fucking person. If you honestly have to do that, your ass is fucking out of ammo. That is your problem, not theirs. And that screams fucking insecurity. It really, really does. By all means, be insecure. Have your problems. I know. I've been there. We've all fucking been there at one fucking point. Okay? Women are insecure because of fucking media. They are insecure because of the fucking crap that's gone on in their lives. And that is their thing that is their bias to hold. Either they work on it and overcome it, or they're stuck with it. If you work on yourself and love yourself, it is not a fucking problem. You may have to learn it the hard way. Yes. So be it. That's your fucking journey. Fuck it. Now I'm kind of pissed. This whole conversation is coming about because of fucking the crap that fucking happened yesterday with fucking Nikki and Red and fucking me. I'm pissed at you, fucking Nikki. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you push your goddamn insecurities off on these fucking girls? You are a grown ass fucking woman. With I don't care how many fucking kids are fucking BD, okay? I don't care. You need to work on you, little missy, okay? Sit back, watch us girls, see how we act, hang around us, keep your fucking mouth shut, and maybe they'll fucking rub off on your ass. When you were a nice, chill fucking stoner girl, you were the funnest fucking person to fucking be around. Now, I don't even know. I could make an observation or assumptions. I really, really could. If I remember, I'll get to that. But you coming at these fucking women like this is ridiculous, Nikki, and it fucking needs to stop. No one wants you around except for fucking entertainment. And that's why, because you fucking show your ass every fucking time. Every fucking time. It makes you look bad. Side note on that one. It makes you look bad as a fucking mother, whether you fucking have your kids or not. That is your fucking business. You put it out there. You asked for it. Straight up, it's the internet. You fucking know this. Whatever you fucking put out, you fucking need to own up to, and either fucking laugh about, or go fucking cry about later. Whatever. I don't care. Okay? You are a mother. You squeezed out fucking kids out your hoo-ha, lady. Little girl. By fucking right, you have to grow the fuck up and be a lady. You should be. You don't see fucking Red Z fucking doing this shit. Every single fucking time I've come around and caught this shit, I see you attacking her and Nookie, and now me, which doesn't fucking hurt me. It's fucking funny as hell. I knew you fucking fake. The fucking moment you start fucking showing your goddamn tits, I knew you were not. I knew you were not my fucking friend. Okay, I knew it. If you actually put fucking condoms on your wall or collect condoms, that's fucking nasty. From one fucking female to from one fucking goddamn fucking pussy to a fucking another, that is nasty. Used or not, that's fucking nasty. That is fucking bacteria. From you and from your fucking partner. Throw those away. It's one thing if you want to keep a fucking record of fucking who you fucked, That's your business, but really, that is nasty. Condoms are meant for fucking safety, not saving. So guess what? Here's the fucking similarities. I fucking said it once in the chat yesterday or fucking whatever. Here we go again. Women, we have, guess what? Tits, a vagina, a clit, eyes, ears, nose, mouth, hair, emotions, periods, menopause, feet, eyes, hands, toes, whatever. We have the exact same fucking body parts, just different fucking color and different fucking personality. That is the only fucking difference. Only fucking difference. That, and if you really want to count it, life experience. So I don't know if it's fucking the same fucking insecurities I had with them, but if that's the case, own up to it. There is no fucking shame. None. It is 2024. We as women should not fucking be doing this shit. If I want to wear fake eyelashes and do my makeup and I feel like, and I have no idea, I'll ask the girls. I'm not ashamed. I know how, but point is, if you can't do something, that's fucking fine. Either learn how to do it or ask for help. There is no fucking shame for that. None. None. And that too, fucking thank you. Some females have different pussy color. So fucking what? Women give birth the exact same way. Epidural or natural. The baby fucking comes out the exact same way. And yes, the more kids you have back to back to back, the more time it's going to take for your fucking vaginal muscles to shrink back. It is what it is. So fucking what? No, she's not. No, I'm not. I thought so at fucking one point though, but no, I'm not. Menopause usually hits at like late 30s, early 40s, give or take, but sometimes you can. Again, everyone's different. And until you stop being insecure and attacking these women, that's exactly what I'm fucking seeing. Is you're attacking these women and now me. Until you stop, I can't condone fucking anything you fucking do other than just fucking laugh at your ass and fuck with you too. These women may have fucking talked shit to fucking me or behind my back or fucking fought me. They have never done what you have fucking done. They have never taken a fucking photo of me and used it. Okay? Never. Ever. When you fucking do that, you're as fucking bad as the boys. I expect fucking boys to fucking do that shit. I expect it. But you? Okay. I keep fucking getting this. I don't know what to call either clairvoyant or feeling that it is insecurity. And if I'm wrong, that is fine. I keep getting the fact that you're insecure because either you fucking don't wear makeup or how they hold themselves or they've been here longer or you fucking want attention. Okay. They've been here longer because the fucking TTC is where they started. You and me started in the fucking den. Okay. Actually, I fucking started somewhere else and came to the den later. But point is, it is what it is. The TTC boys are not the same as the fucking den members. They're not. So frankly, I don't want. I don't. I'm pissed. I'm sorry. I stutter. I'm pissed. I'm either pissed or nervous. And right now, I'm fucking pissed because this fucking shit needs to stop. It really does. You don't see me fucking acting like this towards the fucking TTC. Yeah, I fucking had my goddamn problems. So what? I made a few mistakes. So what? I had all the women, not just 2 or 3. I had all the women. Hey, Sky. All the women hating on me. And I didn't act like you. I didn't. Oh, Brant, Hinder, whatever. If you want a link, I will link you on Facebook, okay? You're welcome to come up here. Always. All you gotta do is ask. Merely because I've known you forever, and you know how I am. This person right here, above every fucking body in the whole goddamn internet world, knows me for 8.5, almost 9 years now. He knows me. He's fucking watched me. He's seen my fucking ups and downs and lefts and rights and ins and outs and fucking mistakes. He knows me. Okay? Okay, cool. And surprisingly, me and him have fought like fucking brother and fucking sister. So yeah. Yeah. So here's the kicker. Even though it fucking may not be seen by fucking everybody in the TTC, because they don't all come here, that's fine. I'm different. I've fucking always been different. It is what it is. But the ones who do see me, I want to make a fucking public apology that's long overdue, and I want to wait until I was in my right state of mind to do so. Ladies, I would like to formally apologize to you for anything I've fucking said or have done to you that's either pissed you off, offended you, or confused you. I am sorry. I saw it as me defending myself. You guys saw it as something totally different. I'm sorry for that. Even though 2 of them, if not 1, is here watching me now and has accepted my apology, I'm doing it to every female. Okay? I'm not going to apologize to the men because unless they want one, unless they want a personal apology, I'm not doing it. Okay? So I fucking hate my fucking little touchscreen. It's all in the past, Gothy. We are good, and I apologize for what I've said in the past too. I don't like it. I like fucking mousy mouse. I like I like to use a mouse instead of a fucking touchscreen, but it works sometimes. I wish the icons were bigger. Hug. I wish fucking YouTube would make the icons fucking bigger. I'm blind. I'm not blind, but I'm still fucking you know, um, oh no, I'm not, okay, that's something else. This year, if not a little bit last year, I've been slowly having everyone on their own call me a strong, powerful woman. Um, and I don't feel bad. I don't. Mm, I'll take an apology if you're giving them, oh yeah, they're free. Um, I don't know if you're male or female sassy comic books, but I'm sorry for everything I've said, done, or in this case, blocked you. Um, why would it not be free? Um, I feel like okay, there's something else I was gonna say. That right? Free is good, man. Free makes the whole world better. Well, not on everything though. It's true. They say you if you do free things, it needs to be from your own heart. Other than that, you get what you pay for. Nothing in life is certain except for death and taxes. It's true. Um, but yeah, I'm also not going to sit here and condone. Oh my God, I'm not going to sit here and condone certain people calling others a fucking pedophile. And I fucking kid you not, my niece was touched by her fucking father. Okay. And my cousin told me during the holidays when I was fucking drunk. I went to her wedding, accepted the fucking man into my fucking family, and find this shit out. I was pissed. I had to console my cousin, drunk. I was pissed. So that fucking night on Christmas, yeah, it was Christmas. I gave that little girl the best fucking time of her fucking life. She's smart, she knows, and she understands. It's not okay. It could have easily messed her up. There are sick, disgusting people out there who do that for a normal fucking day because it was done to them. It's a fucking cycle. And no one breaks the cycle. It just keeps messing them up and messing them up, and I think it's okay. It's not okay. There's a reason that in America the age of consent is what it is. Because you're not sexually mature enough in your mind to accept it and consent. That's gross. A dude touching his own daughter only outdone by mother who has touched their exactly. And it happens with it's not just men, women do it too. And I don't know what the fuck's going on, but it needs to fucking stop. Maybe I fucking didn't say it loud enough last time. It needs to fucking stop. It's not okay to fucking go around fucking. It's not okay to go around fucking doing that shit. It's no, no, absolute fucking not. If I fucking sit here and fucking have no fucking say so, that I fucking that I will mm, see that I will have a fucking say on. It is wrong. I can't stress enough. It's fucking wrong. And that's not fair to the fucking child. It's not fair. You are robbing the fucking child of their childhood. Children are innocent. Let them fucking play Barbies and Bratz and cars and learn. It's bad enough kids copy their fucking parents. Now people are fucking sitting there for the longest fucking time and taking away innocence, robbing them of their fucking childhood, confusing them. Mm-mm, mm-mm. And yes, I do fucking firmly believe in the fucking injection for them, not the fucking death chair injection. I do not want these sick fucking people out there in the world anymore. I don't. I don't want to have them get help. I don't want to fucking send them to a goddamn commune. I don't want them fucking rehabilitated. No, no. I want them gone. Children deserve to grow up in a safe, happy, loving environment. And it's bad enough there's other shit going on. They don't need this shit. By any fucking means. None. I've been told that I've been told that before. Um, with that being said, at one point, yes, I wanted kids. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted 7 boys. Now I am happy to help other parents raise their kids and give them a break because parents work so hard. Um, it's not like where before you could be a stay-at-home mom. Now most parents have to both go to work and have someone, hopefully a family member, take care of the kids. So trying to balance out work and your children keeps you busy. I believe that children are the future, to teach them well and let them exactly, exactly. But yes, I've been told um, that I would be a really good mom. Not just because okay, when I was in high school, I had to make a choice on electives because I had filled out all my other things. So I took child development willingly, learned something. I had the animatronic baby. I had the belly, the empathy belly, and then that next year I took financing. Okay, we learned we, we learned how to write checks, and do and read stocks. But back to the whole baby thing. Um, I don't know. All I know about children is what I've learned through research, through watching parents, through watching children, um, through shows like Super Nanny. Um, so that's where I get all my knowledge from. Hmm? And you can take it or leave it. That's why I keep telling people Google that shit because humans have forgotten what certain definitions are. So that's why I've gone back to getting out definitions or my own version of that so I can so people can understand. Um, see, you probably had a good childhood, a good up, upbringing. You probably had both mommy and daddy. I could be wrong, and that's great. Not all of us had that. not always had that. Not everyone, not everyone like myself remembers our childhood. I know bits and pieces, but other than that, no. Um, like for instance, I was at Walmart the other day, and a mom, and I guess grandma, not really grandma, but the um, mother's mom, she was looking at cakes, and the mom was off doing something else, and there was two kids, one who was a daughter who was old enough to be outside the cart. She was doing her own little thing. Well, the boy, he kept standing up in the cart. I was like, oh, that's not safe. The mother will have a field day if that kid falls over. So I turned to him and went, you better sit down, please. Sit down, please. And he sat down. Sweet little boy, adorable. All he wanted to do was be like his sister and be out of the cart. I get that. But for safety reasons, he needed to sit down in said cart. I'm not saying I saved the kid's life or anything, but it's not hard. If you ask a kid or a child to do something and then explain it to them, they're going to understand it. It might take them a little bit because their brains are different and not fully developed, but they will understand it. They will. And if anyone says or has said this right here, it's because even though I have a cat, he was thrown out of a moving car as a kitten, barely even 14 weeks old. So whenever my dad, God rest his soul, brought him over, I had to fully train this kitten to be a part of my family, learn the rules, learn what you can and cannot do, blah blah blah. And ever since then, yes, he's a handful. Yes, he hacks me off. But at the end of the day, I'm so glad that I trained him and taught him in the way that I did, because now he's a blessing most of the time. He sees me as mama. Okay. I do consider him my son. If not, I wouldn't have given him a full name. Did you know that lions are ruled by males and hyenas? Uh, okay. If I were, if I were, if I were, if I were, oh, fuck. If I were, see, if I were, if I remember correctly, hyenas are ran by females, and the lions generally do lead. But as far as a whole, the lionesses are the ones who have the final say so, because they have the children, they have the raisin, they have all that stuff. I don't know. Um, but yeah. Now, okay, that's the whole dating thing. If you've seen me either talk to my cat or take care of him, then you know. Hinder, who was here earlier, I'm not sure if he's still here, knows. He's seen me, the ups, the downs, again, blah, blah, blah. I treat him like my child, but also have the same balance of he's also a cat. That's a hard balance to have. So yes, I do firmly believe that I would make a really good mother. I do. But it is not time, and it may never be time for me to have a child. Um, and I'm honestly, I'm okay with that. I am. Um, I would like to experience that. I'm not gonna lie, but who wouldn't? Um, I'm okay with it. I really am. Hmm. Okay, I speak a lot of different not languages, but I speak a lot of different peoples per se. But some of y'all I just don't understand. That's saying a lot. So, huh? Pardon me, but huh? Huh? Um, um, while I have this on my mind now, I'm gonna see if NFZ, if I can get him unblocked. That's something else. I had a problem with no authority, but I had a severe problem with men telling me, whatever. I just did, and that was merely because I've been scorned by him, and that was my bad. Mm, mm. Okay, I'm not seeing him under the no list, so he's probably in the Google list. Um, mm, mm, come on, come on. Mm, keep on sharing. Blocked. Okay, let's see here. Mm, I wish it wouldn't do this. I wish it was just all one thing. Be a lot easier. Okay, unblock her. Why is mm, okay, I'm not seeing mm, mm, yeah, I'm not seeing NSZ is blocked either way, so he's probably just not talking. That's fine. If he decides to make an appearance, I will make him mod. If not, it's cool. Um, mm, and yes, the ones who I wouldn't say a handful, but the ones who I do have permanently blocked on the channel, it may seem silly. It may seem silly to some of you, but to me, it is a way to keep my channel positive. Okay. Um, I try to do it your way. And yes, on some days I can, but not all days. It is what it is. Um, yeah, see. Yep, Damien is a silly kitty. I've seen him go from good to bad. I remember being up all night making sure. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, see, the male lion comes and kills the cubs so he can push. Yes, male lions will actually do that. They will come to a new pride and try and kill the cubs to make his genetics more prone. That's a little messed up, but hey, it is what it is. And that's why, for the longest time, mm, that's why for the longest time, I had breed love. It was a reminder to myself to not hate. but it's hard because what people fail to realize is the whole as above, so below. There is no darkness without light. You can't have hate and not have love. If you hate, there's a reason for it. It's a hard pill to swallow, but it's true. Like, for instance, I talked about it a bit earlier in this live. I was jealous of the girls for whatever reason. Okay, I'm not gonna cover that again. I was jealous, so yes, I hated them. I love to hate them, and now that everything's cool and chill, it's love. If you have hate, if you have hate in your heart, let it out. Exactly. Find the reason. I was just saying that. Find the reason that you hate that person or whatever the case is and own up to it. Mhm, and go from there. Just let it sink in. You don't have to have your emotions processed in that very second moment. You can take time. Give us a big old hate scream. Um, that goes back to what I was talking about originally in this stream or trying to. I can't get stressed out right now. I've already had enough stress um, with my ex and trying to calm down from that. I went through a lot of stress in that 3 weeks, and then he decides to break up with me. So that was stressful enough. And I had a stress ulcer last night. So I'm under a lot of stress, y'all. And even though it could be mental, I mean, even though some of you may see it as a mental thing, it's still stressful. And yes, I do. I do, darling. And that's something else. I'm working towards that. I'm going to get evaluated hopefully soon and get that rolling. Um, I'm 32 years old, and there's things that, even though I can probably handle clearly, I should not have had to go through. Okay. Um, it's bad enough that when I was 20, 19, 20 years old, I had to see my father in the hospital. That was enough. Then I had to go through this mess with my current. And yes, I know I said one of the rules is don't talk about him, but in this case, it's the truth. Okay. Other than that, I don't want to hear it. Who's Groovy Jimmy? Okay, thank you for bringing that up. Um, I won't be ready to date for a very long time. Probably until I hit, let's say 35. Okay, and that's because I want to have enough time to heal before I go into another relationship. Because even though I learned about myself in this last one, it was a long, hard road, and I don't want to put anyone else through it. Okay, I might have to find a decent, good person who should not deserve to have to watch me go through all this again. So I want to make sure I'm healed and in the right mind before I even do this, because originally, before I had this whole adventure with my ex, um, I was not looking. I was single. I was healing. It caught me off guard. Um, so yeah. Wait. Mm. So, frankly, if you want to, I appreciate you guys trying to hook me up with people, but here's the kicker. You guys have done it in the past with certain people who I'm definitely not going to mention. You all know who it is, and I sought them out to ask questions, and it turned to a mess. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to date anyone on YouTube unless I develop a actual connection, which means I go and meet them, hang out with them, um, blah blah blah. Okay, not doing it now. If Groovy Jimmy wants to come hang out, he's more than welcome to. Um, I always welcome new people here. His nickname is, oh my goodness, Long Dong Jimbo. That's great. Okay, thank you for reminding me. Someone in the chat talked about their small appendage. Here's the kicker. I know that you may seem like it's not enough, but in reality, as long as it works, who cares? You're gonna find someone who loves you, all of you, even your small appendage, and it's not gonna matter. And having a big long dong is not all it's cracked up to be. Okay, I've heard stories. I've heard guys talk. It's not. It's a blessing and a curse. It's like me being short. It's a blessing and a curse. Groovy Jimmy can run a 5 mile. That's great. That's great. And like I said, RJ, RG. Next time you see him and talk to him, you can tell him he's more than welcome over here. I like new people. I can get known. I like to get to know. I like to talk 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 to fuck. I like to talk to new people and just kind of bounce ideas off and all that stuff. So he's like, I have no idea who the fuck that is. JB, GAB, A. Mm, hmm. Oh, special meat. Okay, see, I learned something. Oh, see, you keep pushing this on me, even though you understood earlier that I'm not gonna be with anybody. I don't care if you're black, white, orange, pink, yellow, purple, whatever. I don't care. You're as long as you don't start any drama, you're welcome over here. And frankly, as far as my taste in men goes, I have a certain taste. I still do. I'm not swayed from what I like. And frankly, I appreciate you, GB, but here's the kicker. Until he comes to my chat and tells me himself, I'm not going to believe anything you say. I take it with a grain of salt. Okay? And what I like is 6 foot, white or European, German, Swedish, Polish, Italian, um, you know, things of that nature, who are tall. I like a man who works hard, who has his own, life going on. Somewhat established. No one's perfect. I like an honest person, obviously. I like to laugh. I like to have some similarities in at least music, or at least you can be patient enough to like mine. Oh, honey, he was my friend, but he saw me as more and he wanted more and he became really toxic and I tried to be patient with him and I told him he needs to work on himself before he gets into any kind of relationship. I told him here recently that, oh, here, I can probably just read it off. Now it's polite. Okay. I can't begin to fathom how much stress I've been under since January of this year. I don't like how you've been gaslighting me or stonewalling me into being with you. And furthermore, going around telling people that I do crack and that we are dating. I blocked you on Facebook because I can't take any more stress. I had an ulcer, and that was the last straw. You never gave me a chance to respond. I can't even be online without leaving. I'm done. I'm over. I can't be your friend. I came here to tell you this due to you left me no option but to keep you blocked. If you continue, it, you know that purely straightforward. Um, he would make a really good friend. He would. And I'm sure he would make someone really happy. But with how he acts behind closed doors, I'm not taking any of it. None of it. And he can see me for what I am. He can say what he wants to say. At the end of the day, I'm sticking to my guns. Um, he was great to hang out with, great to talk music with, great to play, instruments with, but he just been through some shit that he needs to heal from. Um, and okay, but back to me. I like him tall because it's not really a short thing. It's more or less it's sexy. It's attractive that a man can possibly pick me up and just do things with me. Mm, I'm sure he is. Meow. Um, Risky's a really good friend. Risky is a really good friend with Jimmy. Okay, anyway, that and even though I'm sure some of you short 5'5" men could be my equal, and I would try to see you as my equal, I'm the kind of person where I was a single female for so long and but I got into being a dominatrix, a mistress, BDSM because of an ex-boyfriend who I still yes talk to on occasion. And in doing so, I found out what I liked and don't like. I like a taller man to occasionally put me in my place. I'm sure you short 5'5" men could, but it's not the same. If I can look you in the eye and dominate you, it's no fun. And that's because I've been single and independent, and it's true what they say. The women who are single and independent all their lives, even they need a break. And it's just so refreshing to have a man take the lead. Um, RJ, I'm sorry, RG, that's not. I'm not gonna pin that. That's kind of weird, but whatever. Also, again, Risky, Jimmy, whoever these people are, you're welcome to go to their streams and have them come over. By all means, I don't care. See, again, until I talk to them, I'm not gonna take anything you guys say unless it's, you know. Hello?
I have a DoorDash for Goatsy.
That's me. Is it
Adrian?
is it paid for?
Yes.
I didn't order anything.
Okay, it was from somebody.
Hmm. It's been happening a lot lately. I don't know why, but I'm not gonna accept it.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Thank you. You too.
Alrighty. Sorry. I want to live. Typo negative. I want to live with a cinnamon girl. I would have you. You do know that a cinnamon girl is a Native American girl, generally. Hey, thank you for the compliment. Yes, she did. I'm sure he is. That's great, and that's something else. I like a man to cook for me. I don't really care if he drinks, just not to excess. I don't really care if he smokes pot. I do. Well, not right now, but you know, once I get my card, I will. Okay. With that being said, I didn't think anyone saw that. Yes. I've been talking about that I have POTS, and yes, if I get up too fast, my body thinks it's fucking hilarious. So instead of just walking around, I crawl on the floor. It just means I gotta drink more water, which yeah, I need to, but no. Here's the kicker, guys. I appreciate you guys doing that for me, but I'm not gonna take food when I already have food in the fridge. Not to mention with the recent complication. Hi, Kimmy. Maybe. Wait, Kimmy. Hold on. With the recent complication that my ex's friend, did the exact same thing. And then, okay, honey, if you ask to be mod, you're probably not gonna get mod. So just keep coming around, and you'll probably wind up with mod. Or if you say something, then I'll mod you. With that, and then my ex Dylan did the exact same thing. So I'm not doing that, guys. I'm sorry. If I want food, I'll ask, but I'm not like that. You keep saying he's packing heat, by all means. Cool beans. Oh my gosh. Whatever happened to Kenny, aka, I don't know, like Kenny as in he sits on the bed, Kenny, or that's not only one I know. I'm gonna go ahead and cover this real quick. Me and Dylan started off as really good friends. We did. And I think the mistake was we tried to date. I think that ruined our friendship, and now we have a disdain for each other. So make sure you want to date people before you even go down that road, because you can ruin a friendship, and that may be all you really need. Wait, Cammy, I know I subscribed to you. Are you from White Tupac? Cammy? Oh, okay. Then yeah, sure. I wish you had said something first, honey. See, again, if you say I'm from so and so, then yeah, that's different. Obviously, automatic mod. I'm sorry. Again, stress. Anyway, they're your standard mod. I haven't said this in a long time, but actually, let's go ahead and do it like this. I do it this way because it's just easy. Okay, so Cynical, Nookie, I'm taking out Grady, Moon Boots, Hinder, and Magic are managing mods. They are the ones who have as much control as I do, meaning whatever whatever they don't like, they can get rid of it. No questions asked by me unless there's a problem. I'll take care of it. Standard mods are J-Dog, Doc Holiday, Cammy, Longman, Kinky, White Tupac, and OEG Spirit Frank. And those are the ones who are standard. Approved users are Brian, Bongman, Nookie, and Magic Maddie. I fucking love Maddie. So again, you're welcome. And okay, I might have already said this once before, but I felt, I wouldn't say obligated, but I felt like I need to get some things out, and if I don't get it out, it's gonna bother me, or I'm gonna forget about it and not say anything later, whatever the case may be. Yeah. So I am still like being back to my older self, but it's gonna be a minute because I've never been so stressed out. I've been stressed, but never to where I had an ulcer. And yes, I'm still in pain, but not as much as I was last night. It was so bad. So yeah. Um and yes, these standard mods can turn into Manju mods. I'd say Gothy, I feel like you're about to jump at shadows. Shadows? Huh? Thank you. And yes, I will. It's just a matter of time, and I gotta take it a little bit easier. Because okay, some of you, okay, Cammy, you're just starting to get to know me, and you like me. That's awesome. But for the ones who have been here for a long time, I shouldn't really feel obligated, but in a sense, I do because some of you wonder what's going on and actually want me to broadcast. So, Madam, stomach ulcers are caused by bacteria. I know. I read the whole fucking thing. It's also caused by stress. Thank you very much. But what you're talking about is the more it's past stress. It's beyond stress. It's an actual from my understanding, it's a um you know, so I genuinely am. Um, I genuinely am. Hi, Phoenix. I love that Phoenix bird merely because they're on my one of my top 20 favorite cars, Trans Am. But no, I think it's mostly because I'm an older soul, and I do hang around older people, or try to. It's nice. No, smarty pants. I've already stated that I like to look at women and flirt with women. I've only had 2 girlfriends, and it was a handful. One in high school and one before that. Um, you don't. Oh, you totally missed that, didn't you, Phoenix? Okay. Since Phoenix has no idea, um, it's been oh, it's been let's see, 1, 2. Let's do 1, 2, 1, 2. It's almost been a month and 2 weeks um since he left me. That's good, Cammy. That's good. Um, if you have, I'm not saying you do, but if you have any questions, comments, concerns about why he does what he does, come ask me. I have a book on it that I read. It's really helpful. It'll help you understand his thought process more. I may even do a little seminar, not seminar, but a little live thing on it. Sorry if I brought something up. And no, you're good. You're good. You had no idea. And with all that being said, this time around, I do wish the best for him because even though me and him didn't end up on good terms, I do hope that he learns something from this relationship he had about me, and he either stays single and works on himself, or he finds someone who can work with him. He was more on his level. A while back, yeah. Correct. Um, you may have to go back and skip a few spots because I have the ADHD brain, but there's a point where I talked about what I did for him. If you want the short version, I'll happily give it to you right now. If not, it's cool. Just go back and kind of skip through and, you know, all that stuff. And I think the reason why she threw me under the bus was because even though she probably didn't want to admit to it, and I did, I think I mean, she may have. She felt a similar way towards me, just not in the same sense. Me too, Maddie. Me too. Um, but she just didn't. She grew into a whole other person that I wasn't used to. My grandma getting me nice Bojangles chicken. I'm probably mispronouncing that. And mashed potatoes, no gravy, and oh, nice. Mm. That being said, if Peter Steele rose from the dead, oh God, Maddie, in a heartbeat. You should have known that question in a freaking heartbeat. I mean, yes, I saw that a while ago. You deserve so much better. Everyone deserves love and happiness. That's what I talked about earlier in this video. That's why I'm saying what I say is everyone, everyone, everyone deserves to be happy at some point, whether it be, I don't know, cars, people, whatever makes you happy, by all means. I don't think she sent the order merely because the last time I spoke to her, like, I just need to let it go. And it's really hard. I'm trying. I've known her for a long time. She was a major part of my life, and even though I've forgiven her, I just need to let it go. So no, I've kept her blocked on Facebook because I just don't need that. Crystal has been porn bombed. I know, and some of the porn bombs is my shower video. Well, okay, that's something else. I'm sure you all are wondering why I go to Chuck Siegel's YouTube here and there. It's because even though we're different, our minds are somewhat similar, and it's nice to have a conversation with someone who's on the same page. He's different. He's a different breed of person, and being different, that attracts me to him. I like to hang out with people who are different. I've always been the outcast. I was like a goth kid in school. There was punks, there was scene, there was juggalos. I was the only goth kid at my high school. So I do wish that Chuck would not be so cynical and laugh. I love these headphones. They're great, but they was fall ear. Didn't know what size to use. I wish he would laugh more. I really do. But I mean, it's hard. So I mean, because I really can't pinpoint. Okay, there's very few people who I can't pinpoint in this world, and Chuck's one of them. I don't. Other than communication, I just don't understand him. I mean, and as long as I don't have a problem with you, you're not gonna have a problem with me. But I wouldn't. I mean, yes, going back to this comment and the whole topic in general about Crystal Roberts, that was a mess. I'm sure you all enjoyed the entertainment, but it was a mess. Between me and her, it's a mess. And now it's gotten to a point where I can't have a conversation with her without thinking about what's happened. Okay? Even though me and her have apologized and gone our separate ways, it's just, I think it's time. I think it's time that she got off the internet and got back to life. So it may have been karma. What you say is karma, I say it's a blessing for her. Because she deserves to have her kids back. She deserves to have a job and be the happy person she once was. Okay, you're good. Oh, and by the way, Cami, unless you want up here with me, I won't post a link because there's too many people who will grab the link and come backstage, and it's kind of like white Tupacs, but I don't care if you drink or smoke. It's just a chill place to kind of have a conversation, relax, de-stress, de-escalate, not de-escalate, but just a chill, positive place over here. And yeah, so that's the whole goal. But yeah, I blocked her and it stayed that way. Oh, Maddie, you can't do that on Rumble, honey. It has to be PG-13. And speaking of which, yes, I got rid of my Rumble. It wasn't anything involving you guys. I just decided that even though it's convenient and it gave me some confidence to post my base stuff, I just felt more comfortable here on YouTube. No, Maddie. No, Maddie. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I can't remember all the rules, but I know it does. Okay. So what I remember from Rumble on TOS is PG-13, no vulgar or obscenity, no. It's basically how YouTube was before they made all these changes. So Oh no, you're good. No, you're good. I'm just saying. And you're safe here. Like even though you have standard mod and I'm up here, you are safe here. If you see something that you don't like, get rid of it. And Maddie, it's merely because, like I was saying earlier, I started off back in the day when none of this was even a panel thing on the whole video response thing. That's what this is where I started. And I hate saying this, but there's no place like home. Gothy, if you want to get better at the bass, I can hook you up with some cool people. Okay, here's the kicker, darling. I know it's hard to tell right now, but that bass right there, I kid you not. When I found the reviews on YouTube about it, they weren't kidding. It is not a good bass to start back with. It's not just the complications with it. It's harder to work with because there's so many problems. Let's go with that. Even though I love the bass and I can work with it, when I want to hit a high note, not high note, but whenever I want to hit one, it sounds horrible. It bugs the crap out of me. And I've been playing not bass but cello ever since middle school. Okay, and certain things bug the crap out of me. And even though I'm dealing with it, I don't like it. So that's why I mostly stay on the lower octaves and stay on the and do what I do because I can't stand certain things. And frankly, I don't feel like I need lessons. If I do, I'll holler at you. I'm all self-taught, and that's just how it is. Yes. Watch Les Claypool, Master of the Bass. Okay. What is it? Les Claypool. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. I'll check it out after this. Actually, Maddie, it's some unknown. Oh, I won't say unknown, but some cheap bass from Amazon, like Galapagos or some shit like that. My first bass, my actual baby. I know it's really hard to see, but was an Ibanez. Okay, wooden body, no gloss. That's the first bass I learned on after so many years. And I love it. So frankly, I'm an Ibanez girl. But yes, if I had the money, I'd play around. I would buy all the brands and play around with all of them. Mhm. Okay. No, honey, not this one. Um, not this one. Normally, yes, I agree, but not this one. I actually need to. I hope this works. Get all new pegs, not pegs. Sorry, bucket pegs for it, and hope that it changes it. If not, it's no big deal. I got all black ones on. I found all black ones on Amazon. And I do plan to use that bass behind me as a Frankenstein bass. I'm going to slowly put money into it and see what I can do. It's better than nothing. Less is prime. Premise. Premise sucks. I haven't heard that in a long time. Yep. Well, see, Ibanez just fits better in my hand, and it's what I'm used to. I went to Guitar Center a while ago with my ex, and when I found one, I picked it up. It was a 5-string. I just instantly started to play it, and it's like it never even left my hand. Also take no start. Yeah, that's what I mean, Maddie, is I know a guitar store in town where I bought the strings from, and I want to have him examine it, and I will happily pay him for it, because I want to know. I want to know, and I want to get his personal opinion on if I can work with it or not. No, you're fine, Maddie. You're fine. Take a little bit of baking powder and super glue and fill the nut slot and follow the notch back down. See, here's the kicker, darling. The high string, the G on it, the peg is shot. It won't turn at all. And what's the point? Nothing's gonna. I don't think anything's going to turn that peg at this point. I think someone whacked it really hard and knocked it loose. So I would rather just get a whole new set of pegs, and go from there. Worst case, you're right. Best case, I'm right. I don't know. No, I'm not doing that anymore, darling. If you really want to go see it that badly, I'm sure it's on Reddit and blah blah where else. Yeah, see, Les Paul is smooth. I don't want smooth. I want jazz. Ibanez is, to me, hand in hand with jazz. Jazz comes from Creole. Creole comes from the voodoo that I respect and the magic that I have inside of me. So I like to be at home. Tuning peg. Thank you. I was close. Thank you. Geez, see what I mean? Yeah. So, yes, I have the tuning peg and the string in my drawer for parts, because I'm sorry, I'm not going to just ditch it. Because those screws are tiny, and it never hurts to keep extra screws or the string. It works great. It's just I'm not gonna. What's the point? And you've heard me play. I have it all on my YouTube right now. I do still try to hit that high one, but I can't. It bugs the crap out of me. It just, you know. No. One of the main reasons why I say I don't want lessons is because, one, again, I'm self-taught, and two, I go hang out on a panel. Shout out to AJ's Adventures, which I need to get him on my YouTube. There is a person who is an ex member of Fozzy, who frequents the chat here and there. He didn't hear the best of me play, but he's the one that sat there and gave me the confidence and said, as long as you keep going, you could be as good as me one day. And that was amazing. So that was nice. I'm sure Hinder knows who I'm talking about. But yeah. I'm just stubborn too. Like that, honestly, I'm stubborn. Unless I want to learn it, I don't feel like I need to be taught that. Then again, you have to explain it to me in a different way than everyone else, and until it makes sense to me in my head, it's really frustrating. So it's just easier if I just teach myself, so that you don't get frustrated. I don't get frustrated. I see whenever I get frustrated, I don't want to play. It ruins it for me. You all start somewhere, hun. Just keep it up, and others play. Other players can teach you. That's what I'm saying. Is like if we're sitting there talking bass, and we talk about certain notes, that's great. That's how I learn. Or in my case, I pick this up and I wound up playing a Beautiful People on my own, or Metallica on my own, or Tool on my own. It just happens. See, I told you a long time ago, you're better off playing drums. I told you. I'm the opposite. I've played drums once or twice, and I'm better off playing bass and or a guitar. So frankly, dude, I kid you not, if you ever get rid of that, whatever, I fucking don't, I don't know if it's is it a guitar or a bass? I can't remember. Yeah, you're pretty good. You're on your way. Anyway, before you, if you ever decide to get rid of it, send me a picture and make sure that I don't want it first, because there's a real good chance, 50-50, that I may want it, and I'll send you money for it, or I'll pay it out, Aw, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was gonna say, because I'm good for it. So yeah, but I just the one I want is glossed, and it's $300. I'll show y'all. I mean, then again, I think it was at a point where you and me weren't talking, so it's fine. But here's the one I want. It's not just like mine. The body is glossed, but then again, it saves it from being scratched. And if it's not there whenever I go and order it, so be it. I'll find something else, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Because me being me, I tend to scratch up things a lot. I have rings, and I hope to get all my rings back. Bye now. Have a good day. Um, oh shit. Open that back up. My brain goes a million fucking miles a minute. Blessing the curse, I swear to God. You don't make me regret this. We had a good conversation. Okay, I'll get that whenever I'm done. I want to listen to Les Claypool. I haven't heard that in so long. You are now standard mod. Don't make me regret it. Nice. There's a whole list that I can play if I actually try hard enough. I learned real quick that I just don't have the patience. Well, no shit, Sherlock. Well, no shit. Hey, Ghost. Okay, why am I legendary? Why? Is it because you know, the goblin and the magic band per se? 'Cause that's not really a reason to be legendary, but I'll take it. Mm, mm. Oh, and someone was saying that I'm gonna ban you or kick you. I don't. Okay, we'll see what happens. I'm kidding. Um, but no, why am I legendary? In your own opinion, Shadows, what makes me legendary? I'm just curious. Because now that all my shit's out there and I go on different platforms and they know me through my YouTube persona and they don't like me, what makes me legendary? Okay, fit to reveal. Okay. Mm, hold on. Mm, mhm. Right, all right. R-I-V. Okay. I'll listen to that. Oh, that band. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they're emo. Okay, I heard a lot about you. Anyone as popular as you? Okay, cool. Um, great. Thank you. Um, that's a really popular emo band. I see it a lot on YouTube because of what I listen to, but I just don't. By all means, by all means, you know. Um, I want to make sure you're managing mod, little dude. Mm, I hate this little that fucking go away. Yeah, yeah, cool. You're managing mod. Awesome. Um, but then again, I'm a girl. I got way different tastes. Um, but yeah. Speaking of which, I can actually play. Okay, the first thing I learned, I'm not sure if I told you this, but first thing I learned from them was Sign of Life. Um, so yeah, that that was awesome. Um, Motionless in White is pretty easy to play. Um, I miss their old bassist. He's the reason why I became inspired to play bass, and because he had the same old school bass as me, but it was gloss body. Um, and he was cute too, and he was so talented. He played the violin. Um, yeah, Devin Sola. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. But I get it. I'm probably butchering his name. I'm so sorry. Yeah, he always wore the crazy stage outfits. You like you I'm gonna assume that you like Werewolf because it has the I wouldn't say knockoff, but the um Thriller jacket just punked. And yeah, I get it. But other than that, correct me if I'm wrong, why else do you like it? Is it because the beat? Is it because the atmosphere? Is it because the special effects? Why do you like Werewolf? I've been to ask that for a while. Um, now I have the song in my head. Great. Beat. No, okay, yeah, yeah. I do like how Motionless in White has become more. I wouldn't say modern, but more, yeah, modern. He went from screamo to now he can bounce back and forth, and it's a happy medium. Masterpiece is good. Um, are you following me on TikTok? I think you are. Anyway, I did a um, I think you liked it. I did a video of Motionless in White, yeah, which was fun. Um, God, man, talking to you makes me miss like going into Discord and maybe not just talking to everyone, but just kind of not really shooting the shit, but like just kind of hang out and gossiping. But I can't do Discord anymore. They've left a horrible taste in my mouth, almost. Pretty much. Um, Oh, and by the way, even though you probably don't need to hear this, I may have already said it once before. Um, I really wish we didn't go through all that crap that involved Lori and the clique and everybody else. I really wish we could have stayed bonded as friends, even though we're still cool now and got everything, hashed out. We could have had so much fun instead of wasting time like that. Um, it sucks ass. But yeah, I have you on Facebook and everything, and it's great. It's just I haven't had the time to just sit down and talk to you. It's nothing personal. It's just you see what I go through, and sometimes I just don't want, I just don't want people. Um, and if I don't respond to you, it's nothing personal. It's just one of those things that I don't want to get you involved in my problems. Not problems, but I don't want you to either worry about me or whatever. Not really we, but more or less me. I've been busy. Um, you probably still have the same schedule going on, and that's great. Um, so yeah. Um, but we do need to catch up. Um, I'll hit you up on mess. I mean, if you want to talk on Discord, I'll happily open it back up and just talk to you. But um, I would like to catch up on Facebook Messenger and do a video chat sometime soon. Because I care. I care. I do. Because you are like a little brother to me, even though you're what, a year younger than me. Um, so yeah. Once my stress is down, I'm more, you know, oh yeah, you got a free schedule right now, dude. You're kind of like me, but you're a little bit slower going. Yeah. Oh yeah. hmm How's it feel being 31? Giggity. I need more coffee. I've gone too long without coffee. I need some more, guys. Um, do you feel I wouldn't say more adult, but do you feel different going into your 30s now as opposed to your 20s? I hope so. Different in a good way. Okay, cool. Um, that's the one thing I was concerned about with you is you choosing to not, I mean, I get it. You don't know what to do as far as that goes, if you know what I mean. Um, so I mean, that's something else that's really hard to grow up in a world where you have that, I wouldn't say problem, but that issue. And instead of just sitting there trying everything out and wasting time and money, you just like, I don't know what to do, you know? And it's like, and I get it. It's strange. I wouldn't say embarrassing, but it's definitely strange. Because you saw what it did to, you saw what it did to Joey, and then you tried what you tried and it didn't really work, which I think that's mostly meant for teenagers or people who are going through transitioning, which you were, but now you're an adult. Um, so yeah, I can see how it's weird. It's weird even for me. I'm gonna be 33 this year, and you know, um, that's the one thing I wanted to do whenever I was gonna come down to see you when I was with Chris, was I was gonna take you to an actual specialist and pay for it and get an opinion, and then we're gonna go from there. So that was the whole idea, was, 'cause I think your family member understands somewhat, but I don't think he has the time for it, and he feels like you need to learn it on your own, when in reality, I personally think, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I think you need to go to, okay, as long as you're happy with who you are, if you ever want to look into it and I'm in the area, by all means, let's do it. But yeah, as long as you're happy, that's great. Um, cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. So yeah, 'cause I do want to go to your state and revisit it, because I went last time and it was around Christmas time, and you know the story. He's probably on the windowsill sleeping. That's his thing now, is the window seat. And that's something else. Kid, you've always been kind of not like me, up and down, but he's gone through some stuff too. Not crazy, but the whole tree falling on Father's Day gave him some PTSD. Moving, adjusting to a new place. You know, he was very well behaved. I was so impressed with him. Very, very, very well behaved. Um, and then coming home to a, um, well, that's a story for you and I. That's not really. I mean, I can tell it on YouTube, but it's not really something that everyone's gonna understand. So I'll save that for a, you and me session, because you're not gonna believe it. I mean, you probably will, but you'll be like, yeah, you need a break. Um, let's just say things have been happening around here where I'm glad I'm home again. Not glad, but I'm glad that I can settle in and make the house feel secure. So yeah, yeah, that's a. I might have already told you some of it before, like I try to keep you updated, but it's kind of hard to. But there's certain things that even I know something's up, and I'm clairvoyant and pretty sensitive. I've been really sensitive lately. Um, I can feel spirits touch me again. Um, I can hear them, not hear them, but I can hear things, not hear, but I can like sense. Yeah, there we go. Sense it. Um, and yes, that is I found okay. And yes, I finally got rid of my big, not rid of, I finally um changed my Himalayan salt lamp to that little thing. It's just USB, and that's the only outlet I have is over there. So I love it. It's cute. Um, and I have a love sign. Mm, it lights up. I'm sure you've seen it. So I'm sorry. Um, it lights up, and yes, it's pink. I know, right? But I don't keep it on all the time because these box outlets, not outlets, but these box chargers that you use to plug into, Jesus, they get hot really quick, and it makes me worry. Like, dude, are you gonna catch on fire? So unless which probably won't for a while, have a friend over or something, and we're chilling, it's great mood lighting. It's great. It makes the whole half my room light up, and it's like red, not pink. So, but yeah, I'm just like, dude, these little boxes are just not. Yeah, fuck. Even the iPhone charging blocks are just not as good as they used to be. Stupid iPhone. Um, but yeah, I've also cleaned up my room a bit more. If you hadn't noticed, um, my shelves finally organized and really don't, right. That's why I don't plug it in as much. Um, but the only thing really I have a hard time keeping organized is my closet. So that's really about it. So and that's because I got blankets in there. I got a bag full of scarves and whatever else. I have no idea what I'm gonna even do with it. I got more fabric than I can even count right now, and I'm just like, what do I do? As you can see, those right there is all fixes or whatever. It's a mess, and no, that does not. I know that does not still work. Um, it works, but I just need a bobbin and the actual book still, and I just. Mm, I don't want, even though it's a cheap buy, I don't want to mess with it. I really don't. Um, I will at some point, but just not right now. So, and by the way, hi. I'm gonna walk and get some more coffee. And if you can't hear me, I'm sorry, but I've noticed that the water, coffee pot, the fridge, and the washing machine distort these headphones. That's why I don't like them. Um, I miss my Beats. I paid good money for those, and they lasted so long. Um, so I'm dying. I'm dying for coffee here. What was I gonna say? Mm, what the hell was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Um, even though these do go out to the garage, I don't like how. Okay, other than water, I get it. I don't like how certain things just distort this because I'll be listening to music and it just kind of cuts it out. So these are good for, basic things, but I wouldn't recommend them. Don't go to Walmart and pay like 40, 50 bucks, you know. So yeah. You get what you get what you get what you pay for, people. It's true. It's so true. Oh, and for the record, everybody, Hinder Collector is really the only one allowed to ask me about my ex or say anything about him, because he was legitimately there throughout the whole thing. And he has I wouldn't say perfect viewpoint, a good view on everything. Yeah, see, I can't afford those AirPod Pros. Because, like, man, let's try this again. Like, I didn't intentionally mean to put my life on hold, but it just happened, and I wound up learning a bunch of different things about myself, and that's great. But it's like, man, all those times I could have spent when I was upset or angry, I could have redirected my energy towards other things. But then again, I wouldn't have had the energy to do so, so I was kind of stuck in the middle. So it's like, shit. Oh well. So now that I'm single, I got more time to do that and get back to normal, which means I'm ready to get back out there into the job world, into finding more about myself. I'm not looking forward to it, but now that I've opened that door, I want to know more. So I mean, it's just, and that's a part of the whole journey of learning about yourself is when you start and when you get that confidence, you want to learn more, and that's the cool part about it, you know. And yes, I gotta show you. I'll take a picture later, but I got a new fridge. I finally got a new dishwasher. Woo! So that's nice. Sorry. And these headphones pick up every little thing. I'm so surprised. I can't fix it. I can't win. I miss my Beats, man. They were perfect. They didn't have any background noise. But yeah, we have a lot to catch up on and talk about. So now I have that personal spot song stuck in my head. Oh no, you're good. I had to go and get some coffee because coffee is life. 2 hours? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna listen to Les Claypool real quick. Yeah, I know Les Claypool made the theme song, I believe. I'm not sure, but I want to say he did. Let's go forward. Let's go forward. Let's go forward. There we go. Ooh, that's nice. See, I play like I do that too. He's using his thumb as a, pick. Okay, okay. See, now I feel better about doing that because um, okay, I'm gonna that's for later. Um, I've been trying to also figure out in the process of not relearning bass, but getting more in tune with with how I wanna play it. That's why there's all this or the same repetition of me playing the bass in certain ways. Um, I'm trying to figure out what I like as far as rhythm, how I want to pluck, um, how I want to sound. So that's why I say if I play bass on stream, there's going to be a good chance that the first couple minutes, either me trying to get it to sound right because it's a practice amp and it's a bass that's not really the best, it's going to be a little bit like band practice, not practice, but like a warm up. But yeah, I've been taking my thumb and you'll see it here and there, doing the exact same thing that Les does. So that's cool. I still want to have a thick pick, because there are times where I can use a pick, but generally I don't want to, even though it may hurt my hands. And I've been keeping my nails, not right now, but they're so bad probably right now. I've been trying to keep these two clipped, um, and clean. So hard though. But you know, um, and then I tried to use a quarter, and that worked for a little while. And now I'm using a old pet tag that was Damien's from way back in the day. It's different. And again, I really think that if I had a name brand like Ibanez that I want, um, I could hear it a lot better and play so much better and be much more confident. Because yes, even though I am a little bit confident right now, I have to work with it, and that's kind of the pain in the ass part. So no, having done what I've done, I don't recommend you buying a unnamed brand bass or any kind of instrument for your child to first learn. It's gonna make it really difficult. Um, but I get it. It's better than nothing, and I've been I've been dying to play bass for so long, guys. Um, Hinder knows this. He'll see me doing this, long before I even had a bass, watching bass tabs, all that stuff. The open one, open. I've been watching that for years. Years as in from 21 till 26. Um, so I've been practicing in my head and prepping. And then there's this little mm, what is it like a oh great. Hold on guys, hold on. Testing, testing. Oh yeah, there we go. Again, when these get low battery, it tells you, but guess what? You got fidget with down here to get sound. That's so stupid. But yeah, there's a little practice. Um, mm, what's it called? It's this little bitty square thing
that some people use for their hand motions if they were like in an accident. Finger motion. I have the weirdest names for things. No. Yeah. I mean, if you're a bass player or any kind of player and you know what I'm talking about and you see this, by all means, comment and correct me, but it's like a finger strengthener or finger strengthener tool. Yes. Okay. Digiflex. My bad. Okay, those things I'll show you. And yes, they come in different strengths, and every color is, from my understanding, a different strength. Okay, yeah, it's they call it a Grip Master, but I was using this balloon right here whenever I first got with him and lived at the apartment. He had one, and I was like, okay, so I need to practice on that before I even start to play a game, because it'll help me, like, do it, and it works. Point is, those are amazing. I highly recommend anyone who's starting to get into playing an instrument, get one of those. Start off slow, and get the one that is not as hard, but it's not going to hurt you if you wind up buying the wrong one. It just means you have to work your fingers out a bit more. Because I used to play the cello, and even though it's not the same because it's upright, you still have to hold the strings down. It's just more up like this instead of like this. That's the only difference for me, and that's probably why I can teach myself bass so well. Well, not so well, but well enough. I just love the way the Ibanez sounds. It's low, it's deep, you've caught me probably a few times putting my head on the neck, not neck, but on the body of it for the vibrational aspect. I love it. It's just so soothing. It's calming. I've gone to bed with certain isolated bass players. Music is one of the things that I hold dear, if nothing else, in the world. It makes me, I wouldn't say happy, but it puts me in a place where I can be creative and I can relax a little bit, and I can do my own thing and learn something on my own. It makes me feel more independent. And I wouldn't go crazy or anything yet, but I am currently in the process of doing a whole other new project. I'm not going to say what it is, but I have 3 finished pieces that I now need to put into phase 2. If you're a musician and if you're a musician and you know what I'm saying, shh, okay. But it's big for me because I figured it was long overdue. I have been writing poems since I was 13, 14 years old. even though I had to have help doing it and had to use the website, still it gave me inspiration. It made me feel like I can express myself. And then I stopped doing that for a while. And then here recently, I found something similar to where I can do the exact same thing again, and I could actually go from there. So project, I wouldn't say I am excited, but at the same time, it's going to be harder because it's different, and I actually have to sit down and match one to the other, and I can do it. I just need to, again, get the proper equipment. So that's why I want to de-stress as much as possible so I can get back to me and get a job and put some money into certain things that I want to get done. Just for me personally. I have no problem working on that note. It's just there are certain things I will and will not put up with. And that comes from being a server. My first job was a server. For 6 months plus, I would get up at 9 or 10 and be out the door in time to serve the lunch rush and then dinner rush and then clean up and go home and do it all over again. And there was a time where we couldn't have a break because we were short staffed. There's actually supposed to be at least 6, if not 5 servers, and we were down to 4. So it was crazy. It was hectic. I got paid real good money, and that's where I learned most of my experiences from, was serving people. And it was great. I loved it because it got to a point where they would actually request me to come into work because they loved my service. They loved my personality. They loved that I knew their orders. They loved that I cared about their well-being and what was needed. And it was cute because at one point I actually had to tell about 4 or 5 of them, I'm going to be off for the next couple of days. I'll see you so-and-so. But yeah, and I just love being around the elderly. I do. They see things in a different way now. They've been there, done that, and their history. They were here before the roads were cut in. They were here before anything else was really alive. They are the beginning, and they have stories to tell. They may not be able to properly say them or express them, but that's where the patience comes in and the listening comes in. And I learned a lot about my hometown from them, just listening to them, talk back and forth. And that's why I also learned that I like to be a nurturer. That's my calling. I like to take care of people. Again, not a nurse by all means. That's a lot of, not pressure, but that's a lot to deal with. But hey. By all means, nurses, I respect you for that one. Okay, hang on. Hello, Five Iron. Are you new? Welcome. Hi, Gothy. If you could be great at one thing other than bass guitar or candle making. Okay. See, here's the kicker. Candle making is not hard. Correction. When you're actually making them from scratch, that's the hard part because there are chemicals involved and everything. But when you're just transferring old wax and combining it with new wax and putting a wick in there and then re-solidifying it, that's not hard. Okay. I have some prepped, but I don't have the materials for that. So again, side project. Other than bass guitar or candle making, I would personally love to either go back for mechanics, or I want to go back. If I ever was to make a huge decision regarding school, minorly, it'd be mechanics, and in the big long haul, I would go back for my morticians. Yeah, to be a mortician, because I like how the human body works. I like how the mind works, and I've always been told that I could be an EMT. I'm good under pressure, but I don't want to have to deal with that kind of lifestyle. I want to help people transition from a sad place to a time of celebration. I want people to know that when their loved ones are gone, they're happy. I want to comfort people in that time of need. I want to do that. So, have you been here before, 5 Iron? You're welcome. And yeah, I get it. It is interesting because going for a it's big. Yeah, going for a mortician's degree, I do have to go to medical school. I'm fully aware of this. And it's hard. I'm fully aware of how hard it is. I've heard stories. I've heard all the studying, all the memorizations. And that's what I mean by, if I go big, I'm going that big. But as far as everything else goes, if I go back, it's going to be for a mechanic, because I like to not really work on cars, but I like to tinker. Oh, okay, cool. Again, I forget stress. It really kills your brain. I forget sometimes. Cool. Hi, welcome back. Hi, Cynical. Oh, and that's something else. Thanks for reminding me, Cynical. I don't mean to put you on the spot, but I've been doing that all day long. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm not sure if I even want to know what the fuck's going on. But Cynical is a good fucking dude. He's chill. He's smart. Leave the fucking poor man alone. Yes, he can take it. I've seen it. But dude, fuck, really? God damn. Putting you on the spot. I'm not really a fan of putting people on the spot. I've been doing it all day with Nookie and Red Z and Nikki and everybody else. So you came out at an awkward time when it's been slowed down. But yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people fucking with you lately. Not really fucking with you, but like pushing your buttons. And I may have a bad taste in men, and yes, it's getting better, but I don't have a bad taste in people. And he's not a bad person. He really isn't. Cynical, you're one of those people who I see as not really a quiet person, but a observer, and then you have a logical say, and frankly, we need more of that in the world. You're welcome. I can see why. I can see why he wouldn't be involved in this shit. It's stupid. You're really fucking stupid. Make sure you're a managing mod. Yes, you are. Okay, cool. And like, I don't have, okay, growing up as a teenager, I know, boring stories, right? I did have a few Black friends, okay? And they're great. I don't have a problem with Black people. I have a problem with how they act, okay? And Cynical is one of the many few Black men like Brian, who's my other friend, who I have mad respect for because he is the way he is. So him, Brian, and the only off one is JP. JP is my friend, yes, but at the same time, I really wish that he would find himself more, be more grounded. But then again, he's an entertainer, so it's like, you know, he's been an entertainer for a long time. So I don't know. But yeah. And I used to honestly be a logical person. And then it started to bother people, and now I really wish I hadn't stopped doing it, but then again, I had to learn somehow. But no, that being said, so it's also made me think of something. When I dip out on panels, Cynical, Nookie, Billy, it's not because I don't want to say goodbye. It's because I either have to go help with something, i.e. my mom related, or I just don't want to draw attention to myself. I want to have the party continue. Because saying goodbye is like saying goodbye is like I'm ending it, and I'm not ending it. It's always going, if that makes sense. Exactly. You were, this is the wind down time. I got really heated earlier about certain things, but yeah, I was raised to, even though I have said horrible, nasty things in the past, okay, I'm ashamed because the way I used them was not right, and I'm sorry. It's not about pink, blue, red, yellow, orange. It's about the person, the man, the woman. So the fact that you have all those amazing monitors and the lights just shows me that you've worked really hard for all that, and you take care of it. And so, like I was saying, you're smart, you're logical, and whether you want to believe it or not, you are a powerful person. You just use your power in the means of observation, and that's. I hang around people who either used to act like me or who I want to be like. Exactly. You work hard and play harder. And I wish there was more of that. Hi, Queen Mary. Because YouTube is, again, this whole fighting shit. You're welcome. I wouldn't even say fighting, but these whole weekly complications, it ruins my thought process on some of you. Some of you are really hardworking men who have families and who just want to come on here and kind of unwind, but shit happens. So it's like, what the fuck? You have to surround yourself with with what you want to become. You want positivity. Yeah, exactly. My grandmother always said, if you hang around trash, I mean, yes. Here's the kicker, though. The word trash should be in my opinion, a loose word, because there are people who are white trash who aren't white trash, and they're actually okay with being that kind of trash. Trash as in people who project their insecurities off on others, people who bully, people who want to make themselves feel better, so they'll pick themselves up and drop everyone else down. That's trash. I just had to make that clear, everybody. Just saying. But yes, Queen Mother, you need. I'm trying to remember this. I know I shouldn't have multiple mods, but you know what? It's my show, my channel. I'll do as I please. And again, if there's a problem, I'll stick it out and take care of it. Queen Mother, you are a standard mod. You know how old people talk. She be gone a long time. You're welcome. Wait. Who? She? You know how old people talk? She be gone a long time. Who? Who's she? Your grandma? I think that's where the whole I'm an old soul. Okay, yeah. That's where the whole I'm an old soul, I think, comes from, is because I grew up with older people, and I kind of, again, rubbed off on me. Kids are, product of their environment. So I began to have an older thought process. And I really wish I hadn't lost that. I lost it after I lost my confidence for so long. But yes, that's what I mean earlier. Our grandmothers and grandparents are the foundation of what we have now. So by all means, be frustrated and be irritated with them. But at the end of the day, you wouldn't be here if it hadn't been for them working so hard to give you or give your parents what they have to give you. Love our grandparents here in heaven. And yes, exactly. Because if nothing else, whether you believe in heaven, hell, or whatever you believe in, if you want to sit here and deny that spirits don't exist, that's on you. But personally, for me, the reality is spirits do exist. And if nothing else, it's your grandparents, it's your ancestors trying to help you, guide you. They want you to do the best possible. I'm trying to think where you're from, Queen Mother. I can't remember. It'll probably hit me at some point. Oh, what's his name? JP introduced me to him. He has his own show. I listen once in a while. I don't know. I can't think of his name. But yeah, him. I have so many subs though. I'll try and find it real quick. Oh me gosh, I have a lot of subs. Oh my gosh. Nope, nope, nope. I don't. Nope, no, no, no. I'll just ask you. Buddy Lee, thank you, thank you. Jeez. I was gonna say she looks like either a Buddy Lee kind of girl or someone who has their own show. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Speaking of which, he's good too. Another good man. I haven't seen a whole bunch of his shows, but from what I have seen or listened to late at night, I like it. I like it. I'm probably not gonna go up on panel. It's not awkward, but it's different being the only white girl in a room full of, you know. Okay, let's get real here. Queen Mary, personally, I'm gonna ask you, since Cynical probably doesn't really care. What would you prefer me to use? Colored black or African? I've always wondered that, and I use all three variants, but I'm just kind of like, until she answers, it's weird because sometimes they think that since I'm white, I don't really know their culture or understand their, community or their conversations, when in reality, I do. It's just people having a different conversation that you can sit and listen, or you can have a viewpoint, because people are people at the end of the day, is the way I see it. And maybe I'll get drunk on my birthday and go pop up there. I don't know. Or whenever I get some smoke coming in regularly, I will. I love that kind of culture. I do. It goes back to when I was talking about how jazz is the foundation. Shh. Bad phone. It goes back to me saying that jazz is one of the foundations for Creole, i.e. New Orleans, and where I get my respect for the voodoo practice and anything involving that. I feel not really at home, but I feel like history in that sense is a beautiful thing. Even though a bunch of shit went wrong, goddamn, it's still a beautiful part of history. And even though I'm not a part of it, I respect people like Queen Mother who are. Because that's, again, when I used to drink, like heavily drink, like beer and stuff, the last bottle I had out of a 24 pack or a 30 pack, I would either pour it out after having some. We have history, so it won't relive it. Exactly. But humans are prone to mistakes too. I would actually pour out the last little inch of it, and that would be my libations to the spirits. And that's why, I don't show it. Down here on my shelf, I have empty bottles. It's for the spirits. My old dragon bong that I don't smoke out of anymore, I've given it to them, because even they need to have some kind of respect given to them because they were here first. So yeah, my whole bottle collection is nothing but, Bailey's and Smirnoff and rum. So good stuff. But yeah, and honestly, you don't have to answer my question that I asked about what would you prefer to be called as far as your name when I referred to your culture. So if I'm offending you, by all means say something. It's not gonna hurt my feelings. I personally don't like to use the B word because it's weird to me. I don't like to use cultured or someone who is, I mean, again, that's why I have 3 different, tags for your culture, because I don't really see a problem with, who you are as a woman. Again, color, thank you. My brain. Because, I mean, you are, but it's just, that's how it is. That's how you came out as, and you're still a woman, you're still a man, you're still a breathing, living, flesh and blood human being. So, but yeah, in the past, I used the N-word inappropriately, and I was being hypocritical, because the way I see it is, if you act like it, meaning you show your ass, or you start fights, or you do things of that nature, then you are being one, because you're being a disgrace to your race, douche. And that's not right. That's not right at all. But I since have stopped to use that word, just because too many people out there since 2020 use that word in a negative light, and I don't want to be lapped into that kind of group. I really don't have to explain it constantly, but it's what it is. Even if it's the A, NIGA, I've only used it once or twice in my personal life, and that was because I was like, "Are you serious? You stupid?" But I'm not racist. I have gotten mad, and I do know certain words. I try not to use them, but when you act like it, damn people. Like, for instance, my ex's friend, she's Asian, and it's a beautiful culture, but when you want to sit there and be a retarded person and start things for no reason, then you're being the negative slur. I'm sorry. There's no need for that shit anymore. It's 2024. If women if women can't band together and be women together and support each other and love each other and build each other up, then there's something wrong. And yeah, it's probably gonna take a fat minute, but still, the ones who are trying, we need a lot more props than just what we've been given personally. And it's hard. It's hard being the quote unquote outcasts of the group, women wise. We get looked at like we're crazy. We do get shit on for it. We really do. But at the end of the day, I personally feel better about building up a woman than I do tearing them down. That's why I got so mad at Nikki earlier. And I'm standing by it, because clearly it's not a troll. It's not. And I told her in a video before I left my mom's house after the tree fell on Father's Day, and I went to the hotel to live with Chris, which I paid for, by the way. I was like, Nikki, you're getting a little too wild. I love you, girl, but please calm the fuck down. Don't be like me. Do not be like me, okay? It's not something you need to do. And then I come back, and it's a whole lot worse. And I don't speak up enough. No, because I'm not going to have someone yell over me and scream at me and all that shit. If you're not going to listen to at least what I have to say and fake it, then I'm not going to waste my time. So yes, I stuck in chat and typed it because I could have easily gone up there and give her the same riot act that I'm saying now, but she wouldn't have heard anything. Nothing would have gotten through. So why waste time trying to tell her something when she's not going to hear it? So yeah, I threw it back at her. I did. And I'm sorry if that was a shocker to you, sweetheart, but I'm not going to sit here and watch you throw your life away or whatever you're doing just because of the crap I said earlier. Either image, makeup, or whatever the case may be. I'm not going to sit here and be silent anymore. It's not okay. And for the record, even though I didn't mention it earlier, Nikki, you have nothing to be insecure about. You're a woman too. Whatever is going on inside your head, if you will just stop, apologize for it, mean it, we can all have a little female powwow behind closed doors and help you. Okay? I understand if, the girls make you a little bit nervous to come to ask them, for, understanding and acceptance. But I was the exact same way. I swallowed my pride, and it was a big pride pill, and now they're nice. They've always been nice. It's all in your head. Whatever the fuck has happened, it's all in your head. And either you can come to me and we can talk about it and I'll tell them, or you can tell them yourself. I love you too. But, dude, my final attempt was today. Me chewing your ass out, it is my final fucking attempt. Me having my opinion and say so, it is my final attempt. If you see this and you choose to keep going after this, I'm not responsible for the backlash that I'm going to give you in response. Like the boys, I'm not taking your shit, okay? Not going to do it. I have never been a doormat in my life. People have tried to make me one, yes, but never in my life have I been a doormat. Never. And I won't be. I'm not starting that at all. Nope. Mm-mm. Nookie tells you this, and she means it. I may be quiet. I may not say much. I may not do anything but mouth off and giggle and all this stuff. But I'm clearly, I have shit to say. Clearly. 3 hours and 20 minutes. And yes, most of it has been stories and talking about me and my ex and girl power and just random bits of things here and there. And me being sidetracked. Thank you. It was purple, but now it's kind of half purple, half like light purple and half dark purple. Thank you. I do too. But at the end of the day, they're not intimidating. They're not. Once you have a child, and you should know this, something within you changes. I really hate going back to it, but fuck it. You become a different woman. And I don't know. I don't know about your personal lifestyle, girl, but if something happened that involves you and your children, and you've been wanting to talk to someone about it, I'm right here. Even though I may bitch you out and yell at you and scream at you, I'm not going to forsake you. I'm not going to forsake anyone who wants to sincerely come to me and have them listen to them and help them and understand. Okay, I'm not. I can't do it. Now, if you're like my ex, you fucking deserve to be alone because you genuinely need to be alone. But as long as you don't keep fucking me in the ass or you don't put a bad taste in my mouth, I'm here to help. Okay. Queen Mother, your grandma was right. It happened to me before. I mean, for God's sakes, I hate going here. You put pictures of Nookie's untouched face. What's that fucking say? Like, really? She has the ability to wear makeup or not wear makeup. I've seen worse. She looks fucking fine. Just protect yourself. Yeah, I know. I do. Yes and no. I've had a lot on my mind, and I've been observing a lot of things lately, both bad and good. And I generally don't want to be involved in it, but there's just certain things that bother the crap out of me, and I'm gonna have to say so. I'm going to. Whether you like it or not, I'm gonna have a say so. But no. Back to what I was saying. You've posted a I don't know what to call it, a profile picture like this of her with no makeup on. Everyone has. You've posted a damn picture of her with makeup on. And then to make it worse, you did the same thing to Red Z with the whole without makeup on, I think, and then showing her, curvy body. And again, the mother. Don't be like the fucking boys, honey. Don't do that. Don't sink to their level. And I get it. It's hard. You get angry. You get upset. You feel like you have to be defensive. But you really don't. You'll get a lot farther. Okay, have you ever, I'm probably going to kill this saying, but you'll catch more flies with honey. No. Yeah, I think. You'll catch more flies with honey than you will sugar. No, you'll catch, point is, you'll get a lot farther if you just not even, if you ask and wait for a response, and until that person does you dirty and you catch them legitimately doing you dirty, there's no reason for it. Sure, you'll catch more honey, sure. But yeah, I'm the same way. As far as makeup goes, back to that for a little bit. I do wear mascara, I do wear liner, and then if I don't want to, I don't do my lips. I have. I just had an era where I did a whole makeup thing and spent $800+ on brushes and makeup, and it was fun. It's fun to explore that. It really is. Thank you. You'll catch more flies. Yeah, see, you'll catch more flies with sugar than you will shit. I mean, I was kind of going there, but I was like, well, that's, yeah. But yeah, I've just been always like that as far as makeup goes. I was always taught that less is more, but sometimes the whole like it's fun, and the end result after all that hard work, it's amazing if you do it right. I need a big example. I don't want to use like tiny little pictures. Okay, you know what? Screw it. If you know, then you know, and if you don't, you'll see at some point. Because she's okay. When I sit here and say I have certain people featured, I'll show you. Hold on, Queen Mother. Okay. You can see Red Z, Nookie Nish, Y2Pop, and then Billy. I'm going to go here and see if I can. I mean, that works, but it's not really what I'm trying to get at here. Like I said before, I'm using Nish more than I am Red Z because it's apparent that she wears, extensions and the full face and the lashes. It's apparent and she rocks it. So I use her more than I use Red Z, but Red Z has the more, I wouldn't say natural makeup look, but hers is more mom. I mean, it's more modern mom makeup. So by all means, that is fun. I've worn the fake lashes. I've done the full face. I've done all that, and I get it. It's fun, and the end result is so really cool that you could sit there and transform something from one thing to another. It's really cool. I don't like the way makeup feels or looks on me. I figured if you don't like it, I mean, exactly. It's what you want to do. I mean, I see that why people use the filters. It looks great, but it's like fake. Yeah, it's fun. Again, they're meant to be fun. It's not meant to be using for catfish or to improve your looks. Yeah, some of these do kind of help you contour, but the ones that are just meant for fun, that's all it is. It's just fun. And people are just like, I want to use a filter. Meh. No, that's why are you hiding? Why hide? Why? Even if you have a deformity or an issue, why hide it? You can't hide it in public, so why hide it? I get it. Everyone's different. But yeah, I say this a lot. To each their own. Exactly. If it's not bothering you or me, then what's the So but yeah. Speaking of that, let's go on to the fact that okay, here we go. I feel that it's because shitty people who are judgmental ruin it for other people. Exactly. And that's, I think, where it comes from, the whole you learn it from your parents or you learn it from someone in your family who it was not corrected. It goes without saying that children learn from their parents or don't get the answers that they seek or the validation or whatever. That's what I mean by everyone's personality, female wise, is different because you don't know unless you ask. But yeah, it goes back to also saying that there was a time where women in the media were heavily judged by, if you didn't look this way, you're not, the beauty standard. Now it's become apparent where you can be no makeup, you can be full makeup, you can be whatever. And at the end of the day, you're still you. You're still you. That's where, bam, this comes in. Yeah. We are all judgmental, unfortunately. It's human nature. There's always going to be a little bit of judgment because it's human nature. And that's up to us as an individual to accept that why we're judging, understand it, and choose whether or not to keep doing it. Just remember that judgmental people are actually judging themselves when they misplace their displeasure. Exactly. That's back to what I was saying, that's a better version of projection. And that's why I wanted to give one last shot to Nikki, because for all we know, even though she may be acting this way, no one's offered a helping hand to her and to be like, hey, is there something you want to talk about and get off your chest and let someone else know? It's up to her whether or not she takes it. But I'm not going to sit here and, deal with this. Hey, have you been here this whole time? I hope so. And at least if not the whole time, this last few bits where I've calmed down and I've gotten everything out. But yeah, you are only your harshest critic because you have to look at yourself every day in the mirror. And that's not fair. You shouldn't judge yourself. I walked in about 12:42. Okay, so you have no idea. Okay. Basically, I'll give you the small version of what I was saying. I don't know. Okay. I'm not sorry for how things went down a couple days ago. I'm sorry for how you took it. If you took it the wrong way. That's what I'm sorry for. I want nothing but the best for you, woman to woman. And if there's something that you need to talk about behind closed doors that you're feeling that you haven't been able to let go of, you can reach out to me, worst case on Facebook Messenger or Instagram. Because sometimes people just want a helping hand but don't want to ask for it because they're too afraid. And I don't know what's going on other than what you show online, but here. But something has changed within you, and I've noticed it. And being that I've been on both sides of the spectrum here, I can maybe shed some light on what you may not understand or what you may have misinterpreted. Because these are nice girls. They seem kind of stuck up and prideful and bitches, but really they're not. Because they all used to hate me too. All of them. I believe I came into the TTC before you, so I know, I get it. But yeah, there's my Facebook. Okay, and I understand that. See, your point of view is different from their point of view, and I stand by what I've said today. I can't listen to you and understand you and help you if need be when everyone's screaming and bitching and bantering back and forth. I don't work like that. I never have. It makes me crazy. It frustrates me. It drives me nuts. That's why I don't date females. You guys are beautiful. You're curvy. I love all women. But I will not date you guys because the stuff I see would drive me up the fucking wall. So I don't know how half these fucking men deal with some of us. I give them props. I love men. Again, I love them. They put up with so much stuff, and some of them wind up to be the way they are. But I mean, okay, okay, let's go simpler. I don't know these girls, i.e. Nookie and Red, like I know you probably, but over the last couple of days, if not weeks or months, I've gotten a good feeling about both of them, which I never do because I don't really do females because of my past, and I've let female friends get to know me and be a part of my life, and they backstab me. So when I say I like you or you're cool, I mean it. Because I don't. Yeah, no. I relate more to guys than I do girls. I just always have. The next thing you know, they're hitting on me, and I gotta cut them off. So okay. So let's see here. But yeah, I want to make sure that yeah, I want to make sure that you have not really an outlet, but you have someone you can. I just want to make sure you have somewhere that you can go regardless. Because now at this point, we're gonna fight. It is what it is, Nikki. And I want you to understand that regardless of how much we fight and how much shit we say back and forth to each other, at the end of the day, if you need someone to listen to you, I'll listen to you. I'll give you what advice I have, what experience I have. I'm here to help. That's all I want to do is help. Because those girls are on a higher spectrum than I am, I think, because they've been in the trash talk circle for so long, and I get it. I slowly get it, and I don't want us to be. I want us to get to a point where we run the show. If one of us is on panel, we run the show, or we allow the boys to run the show. Hi, Maddie. Okay, I need to grab my cigarettes. If I even have you left. I'm not sure if you heard earlier, Maddie, or if you ever heard me say this, but it's true what they say. It's a woman's world. We just let a man think they own it. Because even though I adore men, there are certain aspects that men have not enough, brains to even comprehend. So I mean, not trying to be rude or anything, but there's been YouTube, videos where men go through these simulators and they can't take it, i.e. pregnancy simulators, and they can't take it. When they sit here and say men couldn't take having a period, they probably couldn't. I'm sure there are some in the world who probably could kind of grasp it, but as far as giving birth, carrying, being emotional, having a period once a month, going through menopause, all the crap we go through, they just wouldn't know what to do. That's why I love when women dominate sometimes and bend me over the knee for a good old fashioned spanking. Well, that in itself, Maddie, and I've talked about this with you here and there. You come from a religious household, but I also like to be mainly okay. Yeah. See again. So yeah, again, you from my understanding, you come from a religious household. I'm going to shorten this because I don't think everyone wants to hear your problems, not problems being in life. So you have certain restraints on you throughout your childhood where you're just now able to explore and find out what you like and don't like. And that's why I really wish that pastors' children's kids are not raised in that kind of environment, because you need to explore, I think, while your parents are still with you in the home, so if you have questions, comments, concerns, you can comfortably go to them and they'll explain it to you and not scold you for it. So I mean, Maddie, it's a blessing that you turned out the way you did, sweetie, because you could have turned out, and I'm sure you know this, or I talked about it. You could have turned out so repressed, so fucked up. Because I get it. In that household, they want you to do right by God, by the book, and then you come across me online, and it's like, whoa, new experience. I'm, questions and all this, and it's a lot. It's a lot. So that's why I say express yourself and be who you are. And I try to give you the tools to do it in a healthy and safe manner, because, yeah, see, that's what I mean. Even though we probably grew up in the era of having our butts spanked, we ended up totally different. I was raised Catholic, yes. I got baptized, yes. That's why I have my rosary still. My grandmother gave it to me on one of my first baptisms. Point is, we were raised in two totally different households, but similar religious beliefs. And you don't have to constrict your children. I get it if they're doing things like robbing banks and doing drugs at a young age and they're mouthing off. I get it. Those are the ones that need some extra guidance. But for as far as people like Maddie, for example, they just need to have their questions answered. Most of the time, kids are mini adults. So, I mean, if you tell them, hey, we don't believe this in our family, and here's why, they might actually understand it. But if you just sit there and spank their butt for doing whatever, that's not going to do anything, personally, in my opinion, but reinforce that, oh gosh, if I do this, I'll get in trouble. Because you need to explore as a child, be healthy and explore in a safe environment. If I ever had kids at some point, I'm going to let them know that if you're going to do something stupid, like, I don't know, drink, do it at home. Okay? You know, if you're going to go out with friends, just let me know you made it, and let me know whenever you're going to come home. And it's not for control. It's how I've always been. I'm the same way with my partners. I have to know where you are, because what if something happens and I have to take an hour and a half or longer to find your butt versus just going right fucking at point A to point B. Problem solved. I can fix it. I can handle it. I can deal with it and move on. So much easier as opposed to just not telling, like, you know, not saying anything. So, yeah, that's why I'm okay. You'll notice, everyone, that I'm really patient with Magic Maddie. Pretty much doesn't matter what he says, because I want him to understand that there are people in the world, especially females, who will be patient and explain to him the best of their abilities and take their own, like, not help, but, or guide, but like, pick them up and dust their butt off and tell them a little story and go on. It's healthy to, again, you're here, Maddie, I'm sorry. I'm gonna use you as an example. It's healthy for you, Maddie, to want to explore what you have explored. It's healthy. You probably had no idea about that until you grew up and got on your own. And that's shameful, because how else are you going to learn from your mistakes? How else are you going to know what you like and don't like, and what's right and wrong, and what's, you know, it makes no sense. So I wasn't trying to be, I mean, yes, I was curious, Maddie, because, I mean, you're adorable as fuck, I think, and you're a sweet person. You're a sweet, lovable person who's just full of life. I wasn't trying to be a perverted when I asked to see you in that manner. I wanted to see you in that light, because that's the best way for me personally to see people and read their energy. It's really weird for me, but I can see everything, more or less the bare naked truth, and I can help you understand yourself more, because the human body is a magical thing. The eyes are the windows to the soul, and your body language tells everything. It does. It really does. And I applaud you for doing that, Maddie, because even though you were probably just thinking, oh no, have fun. No, you did that, and now hopefully you have a better understanding of who you are, and know that people aren't out to use that against you in a malicious way, because you may come across someone who will. And I learned it the opposite way. So I didn't want that for you. I wanted you to have that positive experience first before the negative one, because as we are talking about just now, people will judge you. They'll judge what they they'll judge what they don't understand. They'll judge what bothers them. They'll judge just because whatever the reason is. I don't want you to quit being you. I don't. You are fun-loving. You are sweet. You are adorable. You're amazing. You have made me laugh whenever I was down on my luck and sad. You're a great person to be around. And I'm not saying I wish you would go live more, because this is an environment that you may not be ready for, but I think you can handle it once you get used to doing it more. But I want you to, in my opinion, I want you to express yourself in the way that you feel comfortable and in the way that your boundaries are set and met. And I'm so proud of you for doing so. Because in the process, you do have a little bit of fun. You do troll a little bit. I've noticed it. And you're coming around more into your, who you really are. You have a good energy and a good aura about you. You always do. You do. But it's so cool that there's only one of you, because you bring a lot of energy to the table, and if everyone was like that, it'd be boring. So you're a nice breath of fresh air, honey. And if you ever want to be up here with me, you're more than welcome to just ask me. So, okay, hang on. I need to respond to this. I hate making everyone wait. I just, like, okay, for instance, before YouTube, I was one of those people who talked like this all the time, minus the stuttering. Okay, it wasn't as bad, but I've been going through some stress, and I apologize for all the stuttering. Thank you for being patient. Okay. But then I stopped talking like this because people made me believe that I wasn't smart enough. I wasn't worth listening to. And a bunch of things that I was talking about, I was a bit naive. So I should have never stopped talking like this. I should have never let people get in my head and doubt me. But I mean, I was 20. I was, young and not full blown naive, but I was naive enough. And when shit gets in your head, it's hard to, get it out and retrain your brain to get going. See what I mean? This is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier, guys. The reason why I have certain people banned is because I'm not doing that. If you feel like I'm bitching, then you need to go elsewhere. I'm not bitching. I was mad earlier, yes, and I did get some things out and off my chest. I feel better now. We're calm. I don't like to yell. I don't like to scream. I don't like to make you feel stupid or dumbed down. But damn it, there's only so much, me personally, I can take to where it frustrates me when I'm trying to be patient and get my own words out in my own way to where you understand it, and then you want to I wouldn't say complain, but you want to, like that person was, say I'm bitching. No. I used to bitch. Dear God. Oh, fuck yes, I did. I used to fucking bitch constantly. Now I'm talking in a manner that is not anything other than trying to have my voice heard. So if you think that I'm bitching, then again, don't watch. You don't have to be here. If you found entertainment in me talking earlier, by all means, have entertainment. That's you. Now, back in the day, whenever I first started doing this, the whole StreamYard thing, yeah, that's where all the videos come from, and the troll accounts, and the locale stuff comes from. Me bitching, me not controlling my emotions, and not being mature enough and in the right state of mind to handle that. Clearly they got huge entertainment out of it. Clearly. I understand that. And it sucks because it still gets brought up, but at the same time, it's how I handle it. It's how I handle it. And yes, even though I do tell people the same thing over and over again, if I go into other platforms like StumbleChat or TinyChat, everyone on TinyChat knows me from this little thing right here, and that's how they see me, and that's fine. I tell them it was a persona. It was a persona that got out of control and out of hand. Oops, my bad. So if you really want to go ahead and believe said persona, go ahead. There were times where, yes, I did show the real me, but it wasn't getting me anywhere, so I went back to said persona. And oh my gosh, it could have been a lot worse. A lot worse. And that's why I'm glad that I dipped out the way I did. And yes, I will admit it. When I had the 1.7K trolls, that was the most I've had since Periscope. And that was just, Periscope was just a small little screen, scrolling, no big deal. This was a bit bigger because things happened that I've never had to encounter before. And I'm not saying I'm glad that I encountered it, but at the same time, it's made me realize that, again, it's how I handle it. I can choose to be that persona and wear myself out and waste energy and be a fool, or I can be me. And if I'm going to be me and it's going to make people mad at the end of the day for a different reason, cool. I'm not going to do a persona anymore. I'm sorry. I tried something and it didn't work. Clearly. So, I mean, but then again, I still stand by what I say whenever I talk about this. I don't think they would know what to do with me if they actually got this version of me. It might have ended up better, yes, but not by much, personally, in my opinion. And that's how it is. As far as the internet goes, that's just how it is. It's not the same anymore. It's not the same as video responses anymore. And that's a part of being online. That's probably why I don't actually, yeah, that's exactly why I don't stream as much anymore, because everyone streams on the daily. And by all means, do it. I can't. I don't want to. There are some who only do it on the weekends, or have a schedule, or have a show, whatever the case may be. It's a part of it. Yeah, I had some fun here and there. Not gonna lie. But I'm glad that I'm showing the real me. I never thought that I'd be like this. I figured I was gonna have a hard time leaving that persona behind. And it was a lot easier than, it was a lot easier to leave it behind than I thought. But it's also a lot harder to be me and own up to things that I wouldn't say embarrass me, but are hard to own up to, even in my personal life, behind closed doors or online. People want entertainment. I get it. Cool. They want weird, strange, deranged, and they want a escape from their own world. And yeah, when I was younger on Battlecam, I learned how to put on a show, dance around, have a good time, talk to people, and then I just didn't have that same energy anymore because I lost confidence, and now I have to now I've regained a decent amount of my confidence back, but I'm not gonna be the same teenage girl anymore. No one is, or boy, in that matter. I guess I'm not sure if boys are the same way, but for girls, you're never really going to be the same teenage girl ever again. That's a part of growing up. That's where the whole maturing thing comes into play. So I mean, again, it's up to the individual doing the work, the shadow work per se. So I mean, you can't really make someone, but you can inspire them. You can give them advice, and you can be there for them. So I mean, again, control. I've said before, I had a horrible control problem. Whenever I first started this and the whole persona, and that showed. And yes, I'm sure they fed off of it. I would too. Hi, Robin. Long time no see, gorgeous. I need to make sure that you are some kind of mod. I think you are, but I'm not entirely sure. Come on. Nope. Okay. I've known Robin for so long, and she's so pretty. I'm good. I'm doing really well. Minus my stress ulcer. You're welcome. Which, you know, I didn't know until, ta-da. So, but Robin Gross is one of the ones who I originally hung out with back in the day after Battle Cam, when everything first started. I'm not sure if I've said this before to you, but I'm gonna say it now. I kind of wish that I looked up to you instead of Crystal. Just because you had your life more put together, and etc. Blah 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 blah. But I am thankful that you were nice to me, or courteous, if you will. Oh, you're welcome. Rowan, wait, Rowan's here. Man, I do have a lot. I do have a lot of people blocked. Unless, I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, it's like even if there was a bunch of rumors going around about you and your partner, I never not once judged you for who you were with, or your for anything. I'm like, she's with him for a reason. There's a reason, and even if we can't see it, that's good enough for me. I get it. I'm not sure if you're still with him or not, but now that I've gone through what I've gone through, I kind of see it, and I understand. He's a little different, but he's a hard worker. He's just more of a stern, logical person, and logical as in like, logical. Okay. Are you still sewing? I guess you deleted your channel, so I found you now after Nookie posted. Yes. I didn't really cover it a whole bunch, but back there is a bunch of either fix-its or I have a little. Yeah, I'll show you. But yes, I am still sewing. I have a bunch of grandma scarves that I have no idea what I'm gonna even do with. But the fairy, I didn't mean to make it so short, but it wound up being a little fairy outfit. And I didn't, and the belt is not an added extra, but down the breasts it is brown lace, and then you can see how short it is, and then the back and sides are lace. I put the belt on to kind of give it more of a waist, but I put it through the wash, and all the strings came out, so now I got to redo the damn thing. I don't have the patience for it. But yes, I'm still sewing and all that stuff. It's just I more or less fix it now or adjust it. Yeah. Sewing is fun, but it's time consuming. Like in my case, after I went to Clary Sage and I learned what I learned, I now can generally put together a garment by memory. I might have to do a little bit of, memory lookup. Not lookup, but memory, whatever. Thank you. But other than that, generally everything I do is by memory. Oh, okay. You'll love this. You being you, I had this interior fabric that is meant for like outside weathering, and it's for furniture. more chairs. And I was like, I wonder what I can do with it. So I turned it into a corset. So let's see if I can find it real quick. It's cute. I made a waist cincher, and then I made a full bust one that's not finished, but I'm going to finish it at some point. It's really hard to see. Come on. I hate the lighting. I hate the lighting in my room. It's really shitty. Oh, here we go. There we go. There's the front of it. And then the back is just a basic little, laced up thing. And then I used the exact same material for a full body one. And that's off memory. So I still have to put the grommets in it and cut the boning down to fit. But other than that, life happened. But yes, I still sew. Before I tried to have a life here, I made a few outfits out of some of the material I made. This is I'm actually holding it up. It's a 2-piece skirt and shirt, or I guess top. This is some kind of 70s, 60s whack job overlay. Yeah, here's the, see? And then I've also been doing some coloring too. And then this is a wolf print dress I need to finish. Hi, Moon Boots. Here's something else that's cute. So it's all by memory. And yes, I'm holding it on there because, well, it's not done yet, but life happens. Oh yeah. See, here's the back of the wolf one. Who the fuck is Rowan? And then here's the back of that one. It's 70s weird thing. I have no idea what to call it, but it's cute. And yes, all this does fit me. But yeah, I've been I dabbled into coloring for a little bit. And I got really good at that. So let me show you one of those. And I had them on my wall for a short time, but here's Lisa Frank. It's all on my Facebook, if not Instagram. Hi, Moon Boots. Who the fuck is Rowan? Sorry, but who the fuck? And then I got bored, and then life happened, and now we're here. But yes, I'm still sewing. We actually use my sewing machine in the other room because the other one that's more quiet, even though it's better, it's being a pain in the ass right now. So it's just easier to use mine because I know it. And yeah. Let's see what else. Who the fuck is Rowan? Is that Queen? Thank you. I asked because I know people by their usernames. Thank you. So sometimes you go, Rowan, I'm like, what? Yeah. What else? Got so much shit from me losing weight. Me. That's why I have Instagram. Are they blocked? I guess so. If you, okay. I can't see who. I can't see some minus NFZ, which I'm pretty sure they're just watching, but like Rowan or certain other people, I can't see. And I think it's because I have them blocked. Can someone link me Rowan's account? so that I can unblock them that way. And that way I'll know if it's Google or not. Because I never know if it's YouTube or streamer being a butt. Here we go. I had to make a new Instagram account because my old one got hacked. That's right there. Crimson AAK. If need be, I'll post the link, but thank you. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, they're not subbed or blocked. So they're just watching. I guess. I don't know. Beats the crap out of me. Oh, no, it worked. It worked. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Robin. I don't post as much on here on Instagram as I do Facebook. But then again, it's kind of getting towards even now. Yeah, all the fun stuff in my drawings and colors and everything else goes on Instagram. It's like a fun thing. Let's see here. I was trying to find that outfit or that corset because there's okay, yeah. There's a better picture of okay, yeah, here we go. See, there's the corset. I wore it to my nephew's graduation. And yeah, I know you're not supposed to tie the back bow around your midsection, but dude, it was long. Oh, I will. And those are not real bones. They're just flexible boning. I'm not a fan of it, but I was like, screw it. It's cheap. I'll deal. Okay, let's see here. Boom. Okay, come on. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Gonna be nosy. Oh my God, girl. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy shit, woman. Aside from what you have sewn, which I remember a few things, why are you not doing modeling? You're fucking gorgeous. You have a natural beauty to you. Damn. Moon Boots, Robin Moon Boots. Moon Boots has been a bit silly lately. He's always like this, but he's been a bit more silly lately. Robin has someone, and I don't think he cares if you hit on her, but like, don't go trying to grab her. You probably will get your ass beat. She's not gross. That's just her last name. So what? Let's see here. Hang on. Back to what I was trying to find. I think it's because you've been drinking a lot, Moon Boots. Because when you drink, you are honest. So that's just how booze works. Let's see here. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, there's the back of it. So, it's not done. I am single. Moon, you're drunk. You're drunk. And if not, you're just being silly. Do you show your underwear on Insta? Is that... No. Not anymore. Yes, like an influencer or an actual model. Either way, I can definitely see you as an influencer for like Shein or something like that. Well, then you're high. I mean, you know I'm single. Something's up. I have been hanging around you long enough. I can tell something's up. Something's up. It's cute. I like it. But yeah, I'm not gonna show you everything right now, but I'm trying to find okay, yeah. This is it. This is a full body corset full body corset before I gotten it laced. And my mannequin is, I killed her. I beat her up one day. I was really mad. So she's no more, but that was before this was before I, broke her. So it's really cute material. You took an extra vitamin today. I mean, maybe, or have you been talking to a female that really gets you going? Because sometimes that'll change a man's, not personality, but change a man's mood. I mean, yeah, I guess vitamins can do that, but I mean, there's a reason. I'm watching you. And then this is the other machine I do all my work on. Right? So basic. But yeah, you can go through all my stuff on Instagram. I got all whiteboard drawings, me over the years. You've probably seen half of them. Yeah, my hair's changed. It's not the same anymore. It's two. It's everything underneath is a 2, and then on top it's long. It's right now it's purple, but yeah. So I can't wait until it's longer. Yeah, you would make a really good influencer. I'm gonna go creep on Robin. I'm gonna creep on Robin. Yeah. I've heard that's really good for your immune system and your gut, like gut bacteria. Oh yeah. The camera loves you, just like me. Doesn't matter what you wear, how you wear it. Ooh, the Mustang thing looks good in fur coats. I mean, you want something different? It's a Japanese ginger root. I think that cleanses your palate. That's different. It's like pink. But actual ginger root and what she's talking about is like really good for you. Huh, love the shoes. I kind of have the same pants, but they're black. It's so cute. Damn. I'm working on that. That's something else. I'm finally able to get that ball rolling of getting my medical card. So I can kind of, I've had gummies before and they taste like shit, but they actually do a wonderful fucking job. Not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, the camera loves you. Oh my, I love it. Even you in, a skirt and the basic stuff, so pretty. I saw that pink, oh, come on. Like, I'm not trying to embarrass you or anything, girly, but this skirt, I saw a red one at Marshall's yesterday, and I was like, wow. It was like a pinky red. I was like, wow, that's back in style. So, okay. I'm going to do it this way now because I don't want to go through individual. I'm almost done creeping on you. I love it. I love seeing women dress up and take pictures and oh, your nails too nice. Just be a woman. I love it. It's like what I was saying earlier. I mean, you can take mushrooms. Me personally, mushroom gummies sound a lot better, a lot more appealing to me than just mushrooms. But then again, I'm the kind of person where really all I need is Mary Jane. So it's kind of how I've always been. Would I try mushrooms? Probably in a small, low dose, in a safe environment. But I'm fairly certain I know my brain. So I'm not responsible for what happens, and lock the doors. Have you had any snacks since you started streaming? No. That's one thing I really don't do anymore is snack, and if I do, it's like a handful of chips or back to broccoli or cauliflower or things like that. I'm never really I learned the hard way when I was a bigger girl that junk food, candy does not help. Not to mention doesn't help your teeth at all. And even though I didn't care as much about my teeth, I do now, and I'm glad I stopped. I do have a candy bar here and there, but it's like I'm snacking on some Blue Diamond almonds. Those are almonds, mixed nuts and cashews, and jerky, homemade jerky. I love that stuff. But as far as like, I just now got back to having like a soda can here and there. So yeah, see, okay, back to what I was doing. That puppy, so cute. I miss my little doggies. I grew up with a couple Yorkies and a fat Chihuahua. I miss them so much. They're so little. Okay, I'm done creeping on you. Not gonna lie, me being me, I was kind of hoping for a bikini pic, but hey. I bought 2 different ones. One flavored is honey roasted. That's good. Is that good? Peppermint. Okay, by all means. Yeah, is that good? And then, okay, this one, it's a basic shirt. It's a guy's shirt. It was. And then in the back, it is Trip Pants chain supporting the actual like shirt. All my stuff fits me now. It's so cool. I've lost so much weight, Robin. It does sound a little bit weird. I didn't think so. I'm not really a fan of peppermint, but like the the hemp Z lotion for Christmas. That shit smells so good. I'm not gonna even lie. Right? Try something new. Worst case, if you get really hungry, you can just try to wash off the seasoning and put your own on. I guess, I don't know, or just I do and save it for long enough and I'll eat it, or I'll just give it to guests. So but yeah, okay, that's right. What's on there? Minus me. Hello. Why does that name sound so familiar? Hi, David. David Baudius. You're see, so, okay. I get deals from Guitar Center on my Facebook. Ibanez GSR Micro 5-string bass black. I wouldn't mind having that one. If I can't have the one I want, I wouldn't mind having it. You're not the ex-member of Fozzy, are you? That I met on AJ's stream? I'm sure he's been here before. Like he said, he used to sub to me. So, no, okay. Okay. No, you don't have to. That's what I mean by like when I talk about it on here. Unless you honestly want to, you're in a safe place. I'm not gonna let anyone shit talk you. I'm not gonna let anyone bully you. If it becomes a problem, I'll make you mod where you can take care of yourself. But no, I get it. Yeah, if you have to come up here with me, by all means, say something. But generally, I'm just shooting the shit, hanging out. Really? Okay. Cool beans. Why am I not seeing some of these people? Is it StreamYard being stupid? That bugs the crap out of me, man. I never know if I block them or if it's StreamYard or YouTube being silly and slow. So, hi, Jasper. Oh, you can't see them. Okay, yeah, okay. So the blue pair of pants that you have on one of your Instagram posts, I have the black pair. I just bought them yesterday. I love them. Yours are a bit cuter because they're more worn, but I love me some black ones. Can't help it. So, I'm looking for something on my Facebook for a reason, guys. There's food, base. Come on. I post a lot of shit. Guacamole. And that's what I was trying to get at earlier was, even though we're two different women, we have a lot more in common than Crystal and I did. That's kind of why I say I wish I would have looked up to you in a sense, as opposed to her, because we have a lot in common. I just didn't realize how much we have in common. It's okay. It's all right. Where is this? Oh my gosh. Okay. Come on, we're almost there. Okay. So I'm this kind of person. Hi, Jasper. Again, I like a 1931 Model H Phantom. I like these kind of cars. I love them. They're my top favorite cars in the world. Or a 1970 Lincoln Continental. Okay, so you see, here's the kicker. I think you have a presence about yourself that is entertaining but different. In a sense of you make a really good influencer, and thank you, by the way, an influencer or a really good podcast star. You have this voice that is calming yet demanding, and people want to listen to you. I'm probably only a good streamer because I've been doing it for so long. And frankly, I know you've missed out a lot on Crystal and I. You only know my side and maybe her side too. I'm not entirely sure, but she made a better podcaster and entertainer than streamer. And I'm glad that she is no longer streaming because she needs to, like I said, get back to her life. She just, I don't think, had the gumption to, do what I do. I mean, she can, but she just, it's modern. It's not the same. But yeah, that's kind of how that's kind of what I was talking about earlier, was when I was a teenager, I was young, I was hot, I had everyone simping on me. I didn't give no fucks because I was cute. Everyone was going to let me pass at it. Now it's just turned into this, I don't give a fuck merely because worst case, you're just going to be like, okay, meh. Best case, hi. So, I mean, I've always kind of been like that. And it's a blessing and a curse. Not going to lie. Really? Really, Seven Ghosts. Damn it. That little heart thing, this right here, is the stupidest thing ever. Yeah, I love it, but it's kind of stupid because it gets in the way. Let's see here. No, not activity. And you gotta wait until someone goes above that to even check the dots. Okay. What was I gonna say? I kind of honestly, no offense, believe that Crystal was on your stream more than Ed was, because Ed genuinely doesn't really do this. He'll do rumbles. Okay, I was gonna say, was it private? Because I can see Ed doing private streams, but he mostly does it on Rumble pre-recorded. And I can definitely see Crystal doing a private stream. That's cool. I hope she's doing good. I hope she's, getting the ball rolling. But I never want to see her like that ever again. Oh. Okay. I'm on your page right now. And there's one coming up. And then there's Mr. Seven's live stream. Oh, okay. Then you do what I used to do. Okay. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Oh, good. I'm glad. She does deserve to have an atmosphere where she can come on here again and try to be authentic. I think when you are on here, you can get wrapped up in yourself, and she really did. And this is a world that I think she does deserve to be in. She just needs a more quieter, personalized place to do it. So, but yeah, even though I've blocked her 7 on Facebook, I do unprivate them for people if they ask me to, if someone wants to clip something or make memes or right. I can't private my streams regardless, because I got people watching me at any given time who are waiting for, whatever, a fuck up or a twisted tea, whatever the fuck you want to call it. So I can't win either way. So I'm just like, but yeah. But anyway, I have no hard feelings towards her. I do wish that we could have gone our separate ways in a different manner, but we are just two different people these days, and she may have gotten the worst of me or a bad part of me. And I tried to apologize for that. I tried to legitly see eye to eye, but there's just too much. I wouldn't say animosity, but there's just too much that's going on between me and her that, like crumpled paper, once you undo it, you really can't fix. And I don't want to see her in any more of that lighting, because it will tarnish how I see her. And I don't want that. So, oh, bless you. That was a cute little sneeze. So, like, honestly, if enough time passes, and you can tell her or show her, I don't care, if you want to, if enough time passes where I'm okay with it and so is she, I would happily make a trip to wherever she is and hang out with her in person just once. go have a drink or go to the pool or window shop, whatever. Just be girls and not have this internet life. I mean, if she wants to stream it, by all means. But I just want to go. I've always wanted to go see her, always, and I stand by that. So, hell, she can even go get the kids, and we can go do stuff with the kids. I don't care. But I have always wanted to go, just hang out in person, just whatever. So, back to the car thing. There's really cool. Yeah, see, there's a Firebird, gold Firebird. So pretty. Yes, the cars that have the not standard. Yeah, standard. I love those. Reason being is because they can be a bit hard to learn. Not very many people can actually drive those anymore, and they're harder to steal personally because you got started a certain way. But yeah, 1928 Packard Roadster. Love it. I've always been a fan of old cars. 1938 American Batman Roadster. And yes, I love my Jeeps and all that. They're smooth, they're quiet. They're not seen a whole bunch. Again, it's unique. Most of my Facebook posts are about my To Be Better podcast, where it's a boyfriend, girlfriend, married couple memes. It's not really anything special, but it's me. 1935 Plymouth Coupe. Yeah. Now that right there, mad props. I understand. I had a fucking brain fart. I understand the H and even the whole reverse, what goes up to what? Let's say 6 speed. But once it hits 13, even though I have been shown, not shown, but I looked up how to do it. I'm not fucking with that. Mad props, dude. Mad fucking props. It looks so fun, but damn. It's bad enough I want a 5'3" lifted truck. Oh boy, 13 speeds, 18 speeds. And it's a semi. Oh boy. Limits. Mad props, dude. This is cute. It's a lifted 1966 Cadillac hearse. That's cute. I want a hearse too. I really do. Either a hearse or if not a 30s and all that Model J. But here's the kicker. With these, I'm going to have to either find it stock or I'm going to have to fix it up myself. That's kind of why I would want to go back to be a mechanic if I chose to do something so that I can understand, even though I get how these cars work. I want to know in depth in case I have to rebuild an engine or whatever, because these are different than what we know today. And if need be, I can put a newer engine in this, which I don't want to, but I will if I have to. So, yeah. And then the whole I was playing it last night and falling asleep to it. old-timey radio show. Hold on. This right here. I can't play the whole thing, but like, yeah, that's what I like to listen to sometimes, is that radio, where it's like War of the Worlds, radio, as I call it. It's just, I think it's a part of my past life, so that's nice. That's nice. Silverburst. I would go broke on all these things. Seriously, there's a fuck ton of crap I'd go broke on. Man. Go broke on so many things. Oh my god. But let's see, what else am I still doing? Yeah, I'm still sewing, just not as much right now. I still do tarot cards. If you didn't know, I do tarot cards now, Robin. Also, I've been playing bass. As you can see, it's not the best, but I've been doing that for a little while. I'm back to drawing. I haven't had a full-blown inspiration moment in a long time. And then recently I did. She's not done, of course, but that's actually this is how I'm supposed to draw in detail. I just don't, because I don't have the patience for it. See, here's how I draw, and that's not right. That looks really, really shitty. So, I don't know. I've been baking too, mostly cookies. Yeah, just trying to get back to me. It's so fun, but it's so hard. I'm not gonna even lie. Had some fun, went to the fair, got out and saw the world, not really the world, but, you know, my state a bit more, Tulsa. And that was nice. It was cool. It was long overdue. Damien, just a bit older. Still doing Photoshop. What else? Trying to get the house back together. We had a tree fall on us Father's Day a couple years back. Gave me some PTSD and gave my cat some PTSD too. So if you wind up watching my TikTok videos, you'll see the ceiling. And then we're also trying to get some new floors put in, obviously, and get me some matching floors, because this carpet is just, y'all, I'm fully aware. The jokes that are made about how my room smells like piss and fart and shit, I'm fully aware. That's why I try to do my hardest to keep it clean, but at the same time, it's shag carpet. There's only so much you can do. So it's like, it's silly, I know, but I still vacuum it. But like, it'd be so much easier once I get flooring in here to keep it clean. Because yeah, Damien has had accidents growing up, puking, pissing, and all that, just because he's a cat. It's gonna happen. So that doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter how well I keep the box clean. He has abandonment issues and he acts out. He's gotten better, but he just, if I don't come home, or I don't, or if he thinks that I'm not going to come home for a little while, he'll, mostly on my bed, which minus my comforter, at this point, I don't care. Or the sheets, I don't care. The bed itself, I don't care. That's why there's a protective cover over it. My bed is so old that I want a new bed. But at the same time, it's like, this bed's all I know. So, I mean, I clean it. Any messes he makes, I clean it up. I can't get mad at him because generally it's because when there are stray cats outside, it causes your cat on the inside to become stressed. And before there was mean stray dogs are running around because people couldn't, control their animals, quote unquote. I did let him outside on a leash. Hello. But then the dog thing started happening. I was like, well, I'm not doing that. Not to mention, he started to get fleas from the outside cats being in our yard, and he would get them. So I was like, honestly, since you don't like to have a bath anymore, little boy, and all this shit, I'm just going to keep you inside where it's safe. And he's getting older too. So even though he can still have the zoomies and he still acts like a kitten, he's not a young kitten anymore. He's almost 11, 12 now. So that's not fair to him that he, can possibly get hurt. He deserves to have a long, healthy life with a parent or a guardian who can give that to him. No, it's not the best life, and yes, there are things I wish I could get for him, but I do what I can, and I love him, and he's my little buddy. So I mean, not to mention minus jumping on the furniture, the couch and chair in the living room, and the table and countertops, and the middle bedroom right now, he pretty much has a full run of the house. So, I mean, he's spoiled. That's my fault, but still. I didn't know what I was doing. He needed a cat mom. He needed a cat mom to show him certain things, and he didn't get that chance. So I was, again, half and half. Pick and choose, right? So he turned out pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. So, I mean, that's so pretty. So yeah, for the longest time, I used to get mad at everyone saying I'm a bad cat mom. No. If you have seen me do anything, it's because I was frustrated at him and I yelled at him, and that's not right. I know this. I'm fully aware of this. I know this. And I haven't done that. I've gotten a lot more control of my emotions since then. But I can't help the fact that I've lost my mind here. So I mean, no, he gets fed twice a day. He gets his box scooped. Every time he goes, I scoop it. He has a food schedule about every single time. Nail it. I mean, he eats off paper plates, for goodness sakes. It's not just because the balls bother his whiskers, because some cats are like that. It's just easier. We learned a long time ago that if we want him to eat everything out of the bowl, then it's just easier if we just give him paper plates that way he can eat it all, and it's just easier. Burger nose. Huh? I don't know. I've actually wanted to address that for a long time. I just didn't think it was appropriate at that moment. So if you're upset that I spoil him, or if you're upset that you heard me yell at him, I'm sorry. I got nothing else for that one. And then as far as like the one time I was yelling at someone online, it was a different platform. Damien, my cat, that's his name, Damien, has this thing where if I yell or raise my voice to people, he gets excited as well. And he gets excited to a point where he will jump on me. And he has claws. He has all 4 of his claws. And even though he has a scratching post, that only does so much, and we can't exactly. Again, that's why I can't have a job again. We can't afford to take him monthly, if not whatever, to have his claws clipped. But the one time I did go and have his claws clipped, it was $60. But in a great place. So now I know. But he generally doesn't have that problem anymore. And when I say I'm his mother, that's what I mean by I'm his mother. He's my familiar. We have a different bond. And I'll play here in a minute, Harbinger of Doom. And you're someone else who I, okay. Unless you pop in, I'm not going to remember everything that I want to talk about. So I'll play here in a minute, Harbinger of Doom. Let me finish what I was saying. Yeah, he's my familiar. So he goes off my energy. If I'm sad, he tries to comfort me. If I'm angry, he'll get excited. And I say excited loosely because he'll get angry too. And so on and so forth. So, I do generally feel bad whenever I do have those moments of I yelled at him. I do, because I don't mean to, but I get frustrated and it comes out and it doesn't happen. It probably happened maybe one time this month, and it was merely because I was having a really bad day, and the day turned into an evening, and the evening turned into I was just so tired. I came back to my room, and the box was clean, and he was so stressed out via the stray cats that he had an accident on the bed. And I was like, come on, really? So other than that, I do always go back and apologize to him and make sure that he understands that Mom is just stressed. I'm sorry. Whether you guys want to believe it or not, my cat personally does understand the vast majority of at least my facial expressions and tones. That's the bond me and him have. And before I start playing the bass, I guess Harbinger wants me Harbinger, I can't Harbinger, whatever. Doom. I'm just gonna call you Doom. I have no idea what happened between you and me, where it got to that point. But I'm sorry, even though it probably doesn't really matter. I'm sorry that I I wouldn't say reacted, but like, I'm sorry I treated you the way I treated you. If you're who I think you are, I posted your picture on my forum. Generally, I don't do that. So, I mean, and I don't. I think it was a bad year for me, and I think you got the ass end of it. I had people tricking me. I had people fucking with me. I had people, you know, all that shit. So it was a bad year. So, but still, it wasn't right. That's not like me, and that's why I'm saying I'm sorry, because it wasn't like me at all, man. Because if I did do it to someone else in the past, there was generally always a reason for it, and there was no reason with you. I was just mad because either you got the best of me, or you outsmarted me, or you pissed me off, or there was a misunderstanding. Either way, that was not, no. So, but yes, back to your question. It's going good. I talked about my bass a little bit in this 5-hour session. And I don't have Rumble anymore. Everything bass-wise is now on here. I'm only going to post my bass videos if I think they're good enough. I'm not going to post everything like I did with the Rumble account. So what you see on here is from recent bass playing. It's not from Rumble. So yeah. What was I gonna say? I haven't really played it all today. I guess because I've been so stressed out because of my personal life events that I'm having a hard time getting into the groove of it. And yeah, it happens, but like, it's hard to relax when you got something going on in your head. So, and that was my bad. I should just cut him off the moment he left me, and that should have been it. But me being me, I wanted to be his friend. I want to be there for him. I want to continue to help him grow, and I did care about him as a friend in the end. He chose what he chose, and nothing I can do about it. So, I mean, okay, 7, yeah, okay. Okay, got you. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some of these people subbed. I love watching the roller coasters. It's so much fun. Oh, you're a San Francisco Saints fan. And, aw, she's so pretty. Toodle pants. I had a more vibrant blonder version of my hair like that at one point. Okay. That can't be it. I didn't think so. Okay, I think Motor Trooper, and yeah. I've changed my YouTube where it doesn't give me notifications on my phone anymore because it got so repetitive and I got so sick of just hearing it constantly. So I've limited the notifications to certain things that I just have to look to. So I devoted way too much time to YouTube in the past, and that was my problem. I went for so long growing up without this. I went and sucked it all up. Okay, there we go. So I mean, yeah, you don't play Harbinger of Doom, so I don't know what to. It's like I'm aside from all the ideas I've had recently about shows and all that stuff, I just wanted to know, like, from one bass player to another, people, when you don't have a pick, what do you use? Just curious, because I tried a quarter, I'm trying a pet tag, and they say you can use anything as long as it's, you know, big enough and metal, but like I'm having a really hard time using any pick. It just, I can, but it just doesn't always work out, and I always end up looking at somewhere else or putting it down, or it doesn't sound right. So I don't know. I don't know. Okay, now wait. Let's see. I wanted to go back to this one. Hit like. And that's something else. Okay, some of the people who I talk about, you guys may not know or have heard of. I'm sorry. Maybe you'll meet them at some point. I don't know, or come in contact with them. Okay, yeah. See, I use mine too. I'll play usually until my fingers get red. These two, and then, you know, I'll keep going sometimes until it's like not blood, but yeah. So I mean, okay, I was just like, is it just me or what? Because I'd rather use my fingers than a pick, but I can do either or. Gypsy. I originally called it via the cards. I know, boring story, right? But no, it's true. I called it via the cards that she was going to find someone soon. At that time, it was kind of, you know, shoddy for soon. And I was right. She found someone. It may have taken her a few tries, and she's still, you know, kind of getting the feel of it, but I'm really glad she found someone. And again, I told you, the cards are never wrong. It may be skewed, or things may change down the line, but generally how it starts out, whenever I pull cards for someone, it's not wrong. I never expected it to be with the person she's with, but I mean, sorry, burping. Bye now. Yeah. But then again, love finds you when you one at least expect it into in the most profound ways. So and I don't blame her for how she's handled the relationship. I think it's what she needs to do as a woman to, you know, get things moving. I think she needs someone to not control. I use a whole bunch, but like she needs someone to kind of look after and love, and be that loving, nurturing person, because she really is. And I think that if under different circumstances, me and her could have been real good friends. I think she was in a different part. I think she was in a different, part for now. I guess on each part of her life where we were both lost, but she was more put together than I was, and I wasn't. I was legitimately lost soul, and I think if we can get her partner to calm down, per se, because he's a handful, then we can get back to being not the best of friends, but being able to have fun together. I don't appreciate how her partner will sit there and say things like, oh, you can't keep a man, or I don't want you, or just things like that. It makes me kind of it's more or less irritating, because they're only saying that because they love Gypsy so much. And I understand that. I've been there. But it's not needed. It really isn't. Everyone respects Gypsy's relationship, and it was cute the first couple of times. Now it's just really annoying. And if you know who I'm talking about, by all means, you know. But like, this person would get drunk being single, and he would be like, "Oh yeah, she's talking about me. Oh yeah, Gothy, you're a sister to me. You're awesome. You're blah blah." And the next thing you know, he would get drunk and either go on the rampage of "you're fucking hot, you're this, you're that," or he'd be hateful and shitty. And whether it's for entertainment value or not, it's getting old really fucking quick. And I try to ignore it half the time, because generally, again, it comes from he loves her. And when you're a man that loves a woman the way he does, I can see it. That's great. That's great. I love seeing that. But you don't have to put people down to do so, because again, we all support the relationship and want them to be happy. We love seeing it. We all do. And it's like, you're making it really hard for me not to smack you. But, dude, quit. I've never seen this person who I'm talking about. I've never seen her partner, Gypsy's partner, more happy. In all the years I've known this person, I've never seen him this happy. If he was, I wasn't around, but I can tell he's truly happy. Even though he acts the way he does, he's happy. Okay? And whether or not that's, whether or not they have an understanding going of how you should act on panel, that's great. That's great. I respect that. And that's why it makes it so hard for me to not want to smack him across the face, because I'm going on the assumption that that is their understanding and he's holding to it. But at the same time, there's no, I can't stress enough, there is no need to put me down. There's no need to put anyone down, especially if they support you. I've told him, I've told her, I love it. I support you guys. I wish nothing but the best for the both of you. But Jesus, Mary and Joseph, pardon my French, but like everyone says, Gypsy is a saint. She's a goddess. She is one hell of a woman for being so patient and sticking through it. With him, I know I couldn't. I see this man as a brother to me. My older, stupid, dumb brother. And by stupid, I mean he just does stupid things. Okay? It's just how he's always been. For entertainment, for whatever reason, he just does stupid things. So, I mean, the older men are like that. I wonder, but I just don't really get too deep into it because that's how they are. But yeah. And I don't want to pry or anything, but I kind of want to know, like, what the deal is, because it's like, the fuck? We were cool, and all of a sudden, you're hating on me because my now ex left me and chose his friends over me, but I can't keep a man? That makes no sense at all. Like, yeah, if that was the case, and I couldn't keep a man, then it makes sense. But I have, that's the one thing I can do is keep one. Now when I was fat, I can see how that would be logical, but no. I choose who I choose, and I stand by it. And when I'm single, I stand by it. I don't pry unless, I'm asked to pry. I have my opinion, and you can take it or leave it. And that's all. I still, even though I've been scorned per se, I still respect love. I still respect everyone finding their happy ending or their happy person. If nothing else, I want to watch everyone else find love and help them find it and be happy. I can go on the search for years and find mine. It's no big deal. I mean, it's what I've always done, is get broken up with or leave the person, heal, and keep going. That's why I was saying earlier that I want all the women to be on the same page as far as banding together and showing the world that women can be one and bond and take care of each other and be there for each other and find common ground, because we don't need that. We don't. There's a lot of hate in the world still left over, and last thing we need as women is to turn on each other. We have enough. The whole social media and the whole stereotype of what a woman should be over the years, that was enough pressure. I didn't really grow up in the era, but I saw it. And for the ones who grew up in that era of, you know, social media pressure and how a woman should act and look, that sucked ass. I can only imagine. So that's why I went on a rant earlier about women and how we should even if we all can't come to an agreement, that's fine. We still need to try to find one or two things in common and just go from there. One thing at a time. Yes, there are still some out there who will refuse to budge and be on that same side, and that's fine. You can't make everyone see your point of view. That's why it's called an opinion or a point of view. You can't. Okay, again, when it comes to being insecure as a woman, that takes time, and you have to work on yourself. And you might have someone help you. If you don't have the help, you do it all by yourself. So, you know, shit. And if nothing else, I can definitely understand why the girls don't want anything to do with her anymore. They're not much older than me, but they're older than me, and I'm not saying I got lucky or anything, but I feel like I got lucky whenever I sit here and talk about how at least two of them have forgiven me. No, I don't want all their approvals, but the two main ones who I felt like I owed a huge apology to, we're good. We're clear. We're good. We're golden. And that's all that mattered to me, because I just, yeah, I made a mistake. And all I can really do is either show them that I mean what I say, or just stop doing it. Screw it. I did both, right? Hopefully. I think so. And if I don't get mad at you the way I did earlier, I don't care about you. If I don't tell you what I think or listen, I don't care about you. I don't tell hardly any of the guys what's up. Because most of them are just trying to have some fun, but some of them like cynical, moon boots, etc. I see something in them that I don't see within the rest of them, and so I begin to care about them as people, because they bring something to the table, and even though it's not a relationship, it's like a friendship, and that to me means that we can have conversations, have a good time, and develop some kind of, not common ground, but some kind of, well, enjoy life, more or less. So, I mean, not everyone is going to agree with what I have to say on moon boots or cynical, or there's one other person, but I can't remember his name. But I'm not here to please everyone. I'm here to be my authentic self and make amends to who I did wrong to, and to acknowledge the ones who, in my opinion, deserve to be acknowledged. Because I think it's good to hear that once in a while. Whether you're a man or a woman, we humans like to be acknowledged. And if I'm the only one doing it, so be it. So be it. I'm okay with that. So, I mean, hi, little kitty. Did you have a good little nappy nap? You're adorable. And for the record, side note, my cat, aside from me getting him a brushing, like his actual fur and stuff, he's pretty clean himself. He, gets the hangnails off of his claws. He cleans in between his toes. He cleans up after himself. So, I mean, I'm not saying all cats are like that, but yeah. So, he's a pretty boy, too. Everyone says that you're a pretty boy. You're so handsome. Yeah. Yeah, it's a sweet baby. But that's why I started to hang around the ones who I have been hanging around with: Moon Boots, Cynical, Nookie, Billy. I wanted to hang around that group for a long time. I just didn't want to be a damper on their party. It's summertime. It's time with Ice Cream Man. Because no one likes a party pooper, and I wasn't afraid of them not liking me. It was more or less, again, I didn't want to, damper on their party, because they're all trying to have a vibe, and I didn't meet that vibe quite yet. And my vibe is different, but it adds to. I don't want to take away. I want to add to. So I'm glad I waited until I felt better about myself and learned more about myself to join the party. Because yes, even though I don't drink, like they drink. They drink alcohol, wine, beer. I know enough that I've drank in the past to where I know enough about it. I can kind of get the same vibe going, or at least be like, oh yeah, that's a good brand, or is that good, or when I was smoking a lot, I like to hang around those that was a redneck in me. I like to hang around those kind of people because I've been there. I plan on getting back to that, i.e. my card. But life happens, and more important things are more important than, my card. I can do without my card. So it sucks, but at the same time, it's good to clear your system out, just because it shows me that I don't need to have that all the time. I can do things and conquer it without, because yes, it helps. It does help me a lot. It calms me down. It takes away a bunch of my mental problems that are, even though they're still there, it helps me focus on finding a solution and coming to a healthy term to where I can understand it. And it does give me some confidence, a lot more than what I'm used to. So, I mean, and it is quite inspirational. I'm not gonna lie. There's been many moments where I smoked a joint and played some music, and I got some phenomenal sounds out of it. So, I mean, marijuana is very helpful. It really is. And it's come a long way. I'm glad that we did it in a manner that we have to have a card for it, that you have to renew it, that you have to pay for it. Probably not in the best way of doing so, because the whole doctors and then, the people, but still, I mean, I get it. But like, I'm glad that it's become what it's become, and it's not so taboo anymore. I can see how certain people would see it as a negative thing still. I mean, there's always going to be someone out there who has a different opinion or plays devil's advocate, and that you can't really just do other than just show them. It also helps with pain management. If you have endometriosis like I do, it means really, 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 really bad cramps. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. It helps with that. On certain days, Pamprin does not do anything. Midol won't do anything. Like Midol doesn't really help me at all. Pamprin does. It changes my mood. It temporarily takes away the cramps, but nothing like whenever I smoke a joint. I can get up, have a joint, no cramps. I can go about my day, and then just come home and relax. Having endometriosis really can hinder your day. It sucks. So, yeah. As far as someone asked me earlier and I didn't address it, I was neither here nor there, and I didn't get a chance to get to that. You usually don't hit menopause until about, hold on. I say late 30s, early 40s, but I could be wrong. And yeah, you can give me crap for, looking things up, but at least I'm accurate and not just accurate and not just speaking out my butt. Okay, yeah. So I was a little off. A natural decline in reproductive hormones when a woman reaches her 40s or 50s. Okay, so I've also heard that it can start early. That's probably why I was talking about 35. But no. I'm not going through menopause. I still bleed. Not to mention, when you go through menopause, you as a woman change. Your estrogen levels do drop. That are the main functions for, your tits, your weight, your voice, your body as a whole. So, like, I don't know. Yeah. Common symptoms include anxiety, changes in mood, lower or irritability, changes in skin condition, dryness, increases in oiliness, onset adult acne, hard time sleeping, discomfort during sex, and feeling loss of self. No. Okay, I can see. Yeah, I can see where that person asked that, but here's the kicker. No. I'm not 40 to 50 yet, and I haven't hit early. I thought I did at one point, but I was so not out of it, but I was just so concerned with trying to lose weight that I got some shit mixed up. But no, and it's a simple thing. You just have to take some certain vitamins to, help accommodate for that. And they're probably going to work on some kind of magical, not reversal, but like some kind of magical pill that helps that a lot better, because even though it's a fact of life, not fact of life, but even though it's a part of being, a woman or a man, because I guess men can go through it too. I just learned that. It still sucks. I've seen it happen with other people. It sucks. It looks miserable as fuck. And I'm just like, damn. So, and it's like almost robbing you of, some people feel like it's robbing you of being a woman. So, I mean, I just see it as a natural part of life. It sucks, but I mean, it could be worse. Worse as in you could not know the joys of being a woman. I'm not saying be a man, but there are some joys of being a woman, and with that comes some, crap. But other than that, it's crazy to even say this, but it's a joy. It really is. It's beautiful. It's exciting at times. It's a journey. It's a learning experience to be a little girl and then grow up to be a woman, and then from that be a mature woman to a woman who is now ready to be elderly. Hi, Brian, and just enjoy life. But I get it. The elderly women who are crabby and mean, quote unquote mean, or just crabby in general, they're the ones holding on to a past that is no longer there. And there's really not much you can do for that, except for be there for them. I need to make sure Brian has a... I think you do, Brian, but I can never remember if he, like... Oh, man. That confused me. That was good. This is why I like to leave my YouTube open, because I can easily get to certain things. Okay, Brian, I have no idea why you're not mod. I could have swore you're a mod unless I erased. Okay, the only thing I can think of was whenever I erased my YouTube channel originally, it took away everyone's mod. Because I could have swore either recently, when I brought this back up, I already modded you. I don't know. Kind of what I was saying about earlier is, if I mod you and you don't carry the way and you don't bring it up to me, then okay. But generally, I like to mod who I mod because, well, there's something about them that I like. and they can offer something to my chat, or what the case may be. So if you were a mod and it got taken via YouTube because I erased it, I'm sorry. Or if one of my managing mods, which I don't think so, I'm pretty picky about them, took it, I'm sorry. It's fixed. So that's what I meant earlier about, if it's a problem, I'll fix it. So, but okay, speaking of which, Brian, if I ever leave your panel abruptly, I hope you don't feel offended. It's generally because I found something else, not really to do, but I found someone else who I want to catch up with, or talk to for a split second, and then whenever I come back, you're gone, which is fine. Or I have to do something around the house, and when I say goodbye, it's like, it's not really goodbye. It's just more or less a, goodbye. Okay, goodbye to me means like, goodbye, I'm not going to come back. And that's not true. So, I mean, I hope you don't take offense to it whenever I dip like that. Because I don't want the party to end per se. So to me, it's like, so if you do, I'm sorry. If you've been wondering why I do that, that's why. So, I mean, yeah, you're a cool person. I like you. You're good people. I don't know. I don't know. You're more than welcome to scroll up and look and see. But personally, I haven't seen him, so I don't know. Wait. Okay, sorry. I read that. I understood it, but it was like, wait. Okay, for y'all probably laugh at this. For 2 seconds in my brain, I thought, wait, you're dating an actual tactical soap bar? No, it's a screen name. Shit. Oh, it's soup. Okay, see, again. Yeah, see, I'm sorry, my damn fucking read faster than my brain can comprehend shit going on here. That's why I try to pause and read it and then say it, but I just, yeah. So either just like, yeah, either do what you did and correct me, or just silently accept the fact that I fucked it up and I'll fix it at some point. So, hello. Wait, like K as in, okay. If this is really who I think it is, Seven Ghosts or Seven Shadows or whatever his name is, oh yeah, Seven Ghosts told me that you've been slowly getting back into the scene via private streams, and that's good. Good deal. I have no idea how long you've been listening to all this mumbo jumbo, but I hope you know that I'm sincere. Okay, well, cool. Either way. No, you're good. That's something else I'm not tripping about having a talk with you or anything. I got Instagram, I got TikTok, I have here. As long as you give me hints, like you did just now, it just took me a minute, then I'll figure it out. But so yeah, and that's just all from something has to break. I've had enough craziness last year, and something had to break. So I wasn't expecting, anything to be cool in the book, but I was just like, you know what? I'm doing my thing, and take it, leave it, run with it, twist it, whatever. I'm being honest. It's 2024, and I promised myself that when this new year came, when the ball dropped and I could barely stay awake, that I was going to be a better me. So with or without my ex, I'm going to hold to it, or anyone for that matter. Okay, and that's something else I'm going to go ahead and do. For now, I'm going to make 7 Ghosts a standard mod. I'm not going to make you one because I don't want to draw attention to you. So, but you have a advocate. You have at least one advocate in here who, if something happens, he can vouch for you. So, because I get it. If I was in your similar position, I wouldn't want to have, anything drawn to me or whatever. So, that's kind of what I was trying to get earlier was, it's in the past. I'm over it. I was hoping you were over it, and I was hoping nothing but the best for you, and that one day, yes, I will, come buy you a drink or whatever. So, right. Yeah. I think a part of me knows that. But a bunch of all this growing up and shit and maturing is knowing that I need to do it on my own. I can't rely on people around me to, I wouldn't say solve my problems, but, for S&G, solve my problems. So, yeah. Because I don't think I really did that a whole bunch, but like some parts of me did, and that's not who I am. I've been relying on myself for a long time now, and it's just shit happens. There was moments where I got weak and tired, and I wanted help, and I didn't know how to express it, and shit, life happens. So yeah. But yeah, everyone's been asking about you. Who comes in here? Everyone asks me, and I just simply say, I don't know. Well, you heard. If you were here this whole fucking 5 hours or so, or just the last few minutes, then you know. So, and if you heard the whole Robin thing, I want you to understand this. The reason why I say what I said is because you and I are different people, and you didn't have to do what you did back then. It's quite a challenge to take on such a interesting project when it's fucking brand new and fresh. So I'm glad that we can now find common ground and be cordial. I don't change the memories I made. I don't regret any fun we had. I just wish that I would have chosen someone else to look up to instead of you, because you already had things going on that you didn't need someone to follow you around and be up your ass. And even though I'm sure you're flattered, you just didn't need that. Yeah, she was here earlier. Hello, shifting currents. And that's something else, shifting currents. I talked about this a little bit earlier, but like, I never thought I was pretty, especially not when I was a bigger girl. No. And just until this year, if not last bit of 2023, I didn't see it. And I still struggle sometimes with seeing it, but it's gotten a lot better. So me too. I think that you know how I say it's better to get to know someone in person instead of being online and doing it. I think if we lived in the same state and we actually hung out together, we could have been a lot more understanding of each other's lives. It's a little bit harder when it's online and you got everything coming at you and all that shit. So, yeah. I'm glad you at least see it sometimes now. Oh, thank you. Because yeah, you were a big part of my life, so much so that I told my mom about you, and she knew about and then she knew about Skywarp, and she knew about the girls, but she didn't know, like she knew about you two. So honestly, Adrian, I haven't been okay and myself since, yeah. And I will say this, I don't have full experience on that, but I witnessed it through my ex. And I actually, when he was in the hospital healing up after the first night, I had to be the bigger woman and give the ex-wife a hug and tell her that it's going to be okay. She's a wonderful mom. I had to look the woman that I hated for so long, not hated, but I despised or thought badly of. I had to look her in the eye and comfort her. And even though I don't trust her, that was one of those experiences that it made a huge difference. So, yeah. Because yes, I met the ex-wife's new beau. Yeah, I've gone through a lot of shit here recently, girly. It probably shouldn't have happened all at once, but here we are. I'm still kicking. It's a shame that the only outlet for my emotions, I agree. And that's what I meant earlier was if we were in the same state or, you know, I was able to hang out with you sooner, we could have had I wouldn't say better, but a more bonded experience. And it might have been a little bit different, but not. For S&G, it might have been different. But honestly, I'm glad that I learned something. No, I would never have No. That kind of goes back to the whole, I like to look at women and flirt with them and make them feel good about themselves and compliment them, but I don't, unless I decide to date one, and we decide as a joint couple to do that, then no. I generally don't do threesomes. I don't do it's fuck it, screw it. Maddie's already been here. I've read the fucking dirty highlight comments. Just because I like to watch orgies and threesomes does not mean I want to have one. I firmly believe in, and this is just me, if you and your partner can't be faithful to each other and nothing else works, by all means, try it. But please have trust and make your main woman, your girlfriend, who you decide to do this with, feel a bit more appreciated and loved and confident about it than the other woman. Okay? I'm not gonna hate or bash on whatever the whole world does, but for me, I have never needed to add someone else to the bedroom ever. I've been through some shit, so, and still I don't need toys in the bedroom. I don't need an extra person in the bedroom. All I need is my partner to do my thing, their thing, our thing. No, I was just talking about that, darling. Yeah, my taste in pornography is different from my sex life. No shame, but I just don't. Again, it's fun to watch it. I don't really need a reason to act on it unless my partner comes to me and says, hey, I want to do this. I'll think about it. I'll consider it. If I love the person enough, I might try it, but there's a real good chance that no. Call me monogamous, call me a prude, call me a weirdo. Boundaries. Okay. Oh, okay. No, honey. I appreciate the offer. But here's the kicker. Whether you heard me earlier or not, I'm not looking to date. I don't want to have a casual encounter unless I see fit. And even still, I'm leery. I'm flattered, but no thank you. I want to be doing my own thing. I want to get back to what I had planned on or what I had going on before I pursued who I pursued. So again, I can't stress enough, I'm more than flattered, but no. Not to mention, all I know is you are a white gorilla image with a name. It's kind of, pardon my French, a stupid move to just be like, yeah, let's do it, when I don't know who you are. I know nothing about you. I know nothing other than what you've shown me on here, and like I was saying earlier, the only exception is if I talk to you behind closed doors and I feel like a connection and we wind up meeting, that's different. But even still, I'm sorry. I still love you, but not like that, dude. I was inside of Okay. The world is better with our humans. Yeah, it'd be a boring place. I mean, I got what you're saying, and I said it before, I'll say it again. I like watching me being bisexual. I love watching, someone with tits and a good dick. I'm not gonna lie, best of both worlds. I haven't watched a whole bunch of those, but I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it if I was in the mood for it. So you're fat 7. Wait, is that going off right here? I don't. Huh? You're fat 7. Huh? I'm sorry. Are you, are you saying, okay, I think you're saying 2 things, if not 3, because the whole gross thing. One, why are you saying that I'm fat? And 2, I've been called a 7 before. That's not really an insult to me. You clearly go for something else. That's great. More power to you and your taste, but I'm not fat. I got fat on me. But I'm not fat, honey. You should have seen me 199 pounds. That was fat. I'm not fat anymore. See, that's your opinion. I don't know where you came from or how you were raised or if you're still growing up, but no. I'm not fat. I'm sorry. I don't really think you're trying to. I think you're trying to get under my skin and get me to be mad or attack you, and that's not going to happen. Wait. Oh! Oh, okay, yeah. See what I mean? Like I was. Okay, see, yeah, duh. Again, explain to me. Okay, well then, what the fuck, Maria? So who cares? So, it could be worse. My bad. See what I mean? Even if, just because, yeah, that still goes off with the whole, just because you say someone's fat does not mean they're actually fat. I was gonna say, hang on, melted. 7 only looks fat because the camera adds 10 pounds, which it does, and he streams with multiple cameras, obviously. Oh yeah, when you stream with multiple cameras, for one thing, you're gonna get different angles. And like kind of going off what I was saying earlier about generally guys who are bigger or fat. I hate using that word. It is what it is. I guess sometimes. Some guys are accepted. Some men are accepted as fat, but then there are some who are not. So I mean, if I ever catch one of your shows, 7, I'll be the judge of it. But I mean, hang on, babies. I mean, again, yeah, see what I mean? I had no idea you drank alcohol. That's also a huge factor. So, I mean, hang on, babies. Hang on, please. I hear you. I understand it. Hang on. If I was a terrible burn victim and laser beams like a solar eclipse to the eyes of those tragically forced to see, perhaps I could attain true love, even the dogs. Okay, you're being a little bit dramatic, but if that really is the case, I'm sorry. There's people out there, much Cooper, who don't have that degree, and if they do, mad props for, hang on, baby. You're not starving to death, love. You're not starving. It's going to be okay. Who have to deal with that, and that's on them, but I'm kind of more curious about the whole 7 ghosts, thing right now. So I'm sorry, but hang on. Yeah, see, husky. See, I use the words husky, fat, bloated, but like, shit, you can't win. I'll see, depending on how tall you are, 200 pounds could be nothing. I know if you're short, like 5'5" or 5'6" or whatever, or however it is, that's not the best for your body. But I mean, what? I'm not gonna say anything bad about it because I haven't met the man, I haven't seen the man. I just realized that he drinks alcohol, and that can be a huge factor. Okay, well, see, wow. No way. Are you really short like I am, 7? Damn. I have never. Okay, and I mean, I probably met one other person who was 5'2", and that was my ex, and that was interesting. So I mean, yeah, I can see how being close to 200, give or take, would be a problem because your body's not meant to handle that. So I mean, okay, 5'11", that's not too bad. Okay, so let's see, hang on. See, I know women's weight and size. I don't know if it was the same for men. Okay, so by standards, you're supposed to be 155 to 180, 189. So I mean, that's up to you. Thank you. As awkward as it is, thank you. No, not just that. I support everyone. It's not just one of those, fat ass, pardon my French, support streams. No, it's just one of those things that didn't start out like this, but I think some people, I don't fucking know at this point. I don't know. But it's being talked about. But that's up to him whether or not he wants to change himself. If he's happy with who he is, then as long as he's not hurting himself, or others, not others, he could be, you know, it's one of those things that alcohol is bad, but hardcore drugs is worse. So, I mean, he can get really sick. I'm sure he knows the repercussions of drinking too much and what it does to your body. But I mean, he's a grown man. He can make those choices. I'm also a hairy monster, I'm also a hairy monster, and if I skinny dip, oh my gosh, Dr. Cooper, you're just being so exaggeration today. That's probably not even a word, but you're being so silly. I mean, what do you want me to say? I mean, if this is all true, about 7, then what do you want me to do? I mean, I'll tell you exactly what I tell everyone else. He's a grown man. If he wants to change it, he can change it. If not, that's on him. You can't make a grown. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. So I mean, I'm not gonna give him advice unless he asks for it. And then you have Dipper. Seven wants to fight wild animals, which, I mean, he knows whether that's true or not. And I don't think so, because I trust her judgment as opposed to everyone else's. So I mean, if that is the case, then he needs to understand what he's getting into, because he may die. Okay. Listen here, I am a hottest, fittest. Cool. I mean, at the end of the day, as long as you're happy with yourself, that's all that matters. Magnum PI. Oh my gosh, I have not. Okay. Hang on. It's been a long time. Magnum PI. I know the show, but it's just been so long. Oh my gosh, that's what I thought. Yeah, no, not me personally. Magnum PI is not exactly my kind of cup of tea. A human can of soup. Oh my goodness. Mustaches are always in season. It's just no one does the porn stash anymore. They kind of thicken it out, or, you know. Oh yeah. He's definitely here for you. He's being silly for you. He's showing off for you, I think. What do you mean you got no hope? Hang on. Well, that's just, okay. If you're looking to impress me, it's probably not going to happen, because I like a very different breed of men. So no, you're not going to impress me with a mustache or looking like Magnum PI. That's not what I like. I'm sorry. There are females out there who do like that. So just keep looking. Hey Gothy, I was here earlier but had to leave. Yeah, I think so, maybe. just depends. I gotta go to the bathroom here a second and feed my cat. He's been patiently waiting. Like a good little boy. He's your good baby. But generally I don't go past 5 o'clock because well, sometimes I'm up and down doing stuff for mom and everything. So I don't like to be off camera as much as I used to be. That was a horrible, horrible thing for me to do. I'm sorry, it's just not stay put. So I'll be on as long as I can. I'll try to be no promises. But there's always other times where you can, you know, Baconator, it's okay. You can be here for Miss Stoop and look at me. It's okay. Commissioner Gordon from Batman. Have you heard Tickle Soup? Have you heard? No, I have not actually. I haven't heard his voice. Who are you talking about? She needs a fat midget to manhandle her. I hope we're not talking about me. But no, I haven't heard Tickle Soup's voice. There's a lot of people who are, and I say a lot, but there's a decent amount of people who are coming out of the woodworks who I've never seen, I've never heard. I'm like, wow, okay, I get different perspective. I'm not trying to be mean, but dwarf. I'm not attracted to dwarfs. I wouldn't be opposed to dating one if I ever came across one and we became friends and they were like that, but generally I like them tall. I just do. I actually talked about it earlier. It's a whole domination thing. So I mean, that's cool. I like to have all kinds of different fans, but like, I'm gonna be honest with you when I say who I'm attracted to and what I like. I just, no shame. Hang on, I'm coming. You're a good patient boy. But by all means, you can't. I'm not for a fact. I can't say for a fact if you're actually here for me or for her, but because you say one thing and I don't know. Anyway, I used, so I just, okay. I don't know. I actually don't have. I fucking hate saying midget. I don't have dwarfophobia. I actually have a small phobia of RC cars. Those are evil. So you wouldn't personally know. Okay. My ex Daniel, he was about 5'2", same as me, and even though it was nice to have someone at my eye level, it was weird. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. And it's just preference. I've dated different sizes and heights and everything. I just come to find out that I like taller men. By all means, Cooper, love what you love. Budget the midget is okay. Wait, hang on. Just above, there's a lot of people who are just above. Okay, yeah, here we go. Sorry. There is someone for everyone. Okay. Sorry. I am ugly, overweight, balding, Puerto Rican, and I found a woman who finds me attractive. Okay, I think I finished that. If it can happen for me, it can. Exactly. There's literally someone out there for everybody. I'm sorry. I don't like a full hair, like a full chest of hair, but like a little bit. again, I love men. They're the coolest. The hair, minus the ass crack, that's a little weird, but whatever. I can get over it. But yeah. And y'all farting, like, goddamn. But, see, I wouldn't date someone just for their penis size. I want to know their personality. You know, can we, you know, but yeah, even though I like what I generally look at personality as opposed to like everything else. So it doesn't matter if you are or not, you're still going to get the same response from me, just different because the scenario is different. No, I got up to feed my cat as I was talking to my mom. She called me. That's what you think, and that's probably what you've been told. I could be wrong, but again, there's someone out there for everybody. They say one man's trash is another person's treasure. If you think you're small, there's a woman out there who will love you for you. Trust me. It may not seem like it, but trust me. Yeah. I hate these tiny icons. I got more meat than a Baconator. Come here. Okay. The main problem with looking for a partner is that you can sometimes miss what's right in front of you. It will happen. Just have your eye open. Yeah, I agree. Just have your eyes open. Know what you will and will not put up with, and stick to it. That's why I like you, Gothy. It's not just the D size for you. I do. I appreciate a good personality. Yeah. I dated people in wheelchairs, so when they can't feel it, it's not my fault. Work smarter, not harder. Again, that just teaches you. I agree in a sense. If I know what you're saying, okay. My opinion is being with someone who's in a wheelchair, whether they were paralyzed before or, by birth or accident, that teaches you to love each other and not what's in your pants. It teaches you to rethink how you can make each other happy and still be, close. But generally, they won't give up on you. I know someone who I don't really talk to anymore because he did jump on the fucking bandwagon of a single me. He still likes to make sure his women are happy. The few he's dated, he's told me about how he kept them happy in all aspects, and he's in a full wheelchair, and he was born like that. So, I mean, as long as you're happy and they love you and you love them, and everything's peachy, by all means, I support it. For someone that treats you right and respects you and your feelings, not easy, but okay. Find someone that treats you right and respects you and your feelings. Not easy, but there are, and that's good. I'm proud of you for that. That's beautiful. Because if you haven't noticed, Queen, divorce is at an all-time high because no one stops and holds to their boundaries or what they will and will not put up with. They just jump the gun, get married, and get a divorce. And it's like, hey. So, crazy little world out there, ain't it? What love is about emotions, feelings, and understanding. When did this happen? Again, I don't know if you're being serious, Cooper. It's always been like this. It's just people don't talk about it, or they get scorned and throw it in the trash. And then I get it. But yeah, if you really want to be with someone and you're serious, it's about emotional bond, understanding, and everything else in between. Exactly. They give up easy and don't want to work out the issues, so it's easier for them to, yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that's generally why, Queen Mary, when I do decide to date again, I'm sticking to my guns of I'm not going out the moon for a 50-year-old. I mean, yeah, I'll make jokes, but generally my dating age is, 34 to 40-ish, if not a little bit older. Just because I was proven wrong one time does not mean it's not true for someone else who actually wants that kind of a commitment and bond and et cetera, et cetera. I just find that older men in that area of age are sexy, attracted to me. Like I'm attracted to their demeanor, their personality, just how they are. I was 41 and my wife was 21. When we first met online back in 2005, and we are still together. See, that's what I mean. It was done right. Even though it's really hard, it can be really hard at first, it was done right. And you were patient and you were understanding, and now look what you have. Ta-da! Okay, that's not true. If you just give up on it and think, oh, I'm not going to get laid, then no, you're not trying. You'll bounce back. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I am so elderly now, on top of being a hairy. Yeah, again, I get the feeling you're kind of serious, but at the same time you're being kind of facetious about it, like silly, like a kind of pulling the truth a little bit. So I mean, I don't know what to say. Just I do. I used to in the past, and melancholy. Thank you, Cooper. That's probably the word I was looking for. I do open up the panels, and that's something I was going to start slowly doing again. Like maybe once a week, I was going to come on and open up panels, or on the weekends, or once or twice. Not anything crazy. I do miss that, but at the same time, it's like, it's like that. I have been scorned by it, but it's kind of like I had so many people flooding me the last time that it was not enjoyable. So, I mean, I tell people that if you want to be on panel badly enough, probably not today, but like next time maybe, will do something, but like I'm not really hesitant or leery. I'm just kind of like on the fence about it, more or less. I think it's the best bet. I'm on the fence about it. But see, you voiced your opinion. There have been people who I've offered it to all day today, and they're like, "No, I don't want to." But you actually voiced your opinion on you want to. I would like to talk to you on a subject one day because it shows people that there is hope for everyone. I agree. Wait, you look familiar. Why do you look familiar? Why do you look familiar? Maybe I've just seen you around. I don't know. I don't know. I may have just seen you around. It's not a bad thing, but I don't know. Actually, no, I don't. In the process of me finding myself, I've had to cut a bunch of people off and start fresh. I only even on Facebook, I went from 100 down to like 7 people. My circle got really, really small real quick, and I've never been so relieved in my life. Oh, okay. I was on panel with you, Nookie, and Red Z. Oh, okay, so it's you. Okay, cool, yeah. That's why I was like, where have I seen you before? Gotcha. See? Okay, bitchin'. Well, then, yeah, we'll set something up. Be careful. Moon Boots was getting all sorts of trolls on panel. Felt bad for the guy. And that's what I mean. Is like, yeah, you really have to be sitting down and be the host and control your stream, because if that happens, you need to take care of business immediately. That's why I was like, I need to make a point where I'm not up not sitting around, but up doing things. In the beginning, it's different because I'm getting coffee, or I'm going to the bathroom here and there maybe, or feeding the cat. But as far as everything else goes, I don't have shows after 5 because I can't sit down. Either I'm chasing the cat around, helping mom, or whatever the case may be, and that's not fair to you guys. So actually, I wasn't going to, but I'm gonna make you my last mod. No more mods for a while. You're now managing mod. And yeah, no more mods for a while. Too many mods can be crazy. So yeah. I mean, I haven't really seen much of Moon Boots and the trolling problem, but I do notice it's kind of picking up a little bit. But then again, he hasn't handled. See, I had bad experiences with that myself too, and I wasn't quick enough on my own overlay because I don't have an overlay. I just put myself on solo. I mean, so that's why I'm just like, you know. But I mean, that's why I should probably just be like, well, I need to figure out some kind of method like everyone else does, the piece, the finger, the high, and then just do I always do is leave myself on solo until I know for a fact that I'm not going to get, porn bombed, because like they tried and they have succeeded. I'm not going to lie. So yeah, you're welcome. So, I mean, it's kind of why I do the whole solo thing a lot nowadays, because I don't want to run the risk of having my channel taken down for something that's stupid. Because frankly, it was shocking at first. Now it's become an issue of that's how they take other channels down for whatever reason. And that's kind of cheap shot, personally, to me. And it's like, are you that pissed off where you got a cheap shot at another man on his channel and porn bomb him? I'm not even touch no distasteful porn either on there, but really? It's not funny anymore. It's not funny anymore, I'm telling you. But hey, that's their, that's how they want to do it. But it's up to me as a host to protect myself and my stream. And now that I'm actually trying to have a YouTube channel, and minus, live where I go and talk and play bass and whatever, I generally just have it be bass, and that's really all it is. So they can't touch me. All they can do is use older stuff or take my lives and do what they will, because I have no control over that. So stupid, but whatever. Or they can comment on my bass playing, which I'll tell you the exact same thing I tell everyone else. I'm self-taught. I politely decline from having people teach me unless I want to be taught, because I'm so different. So, I mean, yeah. You just have to be aware of who you have on panel and what type of, exactly. That's also something else. Thank you. That, and I used to put the link out every single live I would do, and the only people who would hit it would be trolls. So I kind of stopped doing that after a while, because it was just the trolls doing it, and that's no fun. Or it take forever for someone to come through, and I got bored and want to go do something else. So I mean, that's cool. It's fine. So I've been open to having people come up on panel for a while. I've just been kind of trying to play it out in my head and have a solid plan, more so than before I go, yeah, come on. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. But yeah, definitely, I would like to have you up here to have a, I wouldn't say debate, but conversation on just in general. I'm gonna regret this one. What a lady being weird about guy teachers, like what are they mostly going to do? Try to hit on you the entire time. Wait, hang on. What a lady being weird about? Okay, what's a lady? Okay, I'm sorry, I can't. I can understand most things again, but this kind of weirding me out. I can't even correct it in my head. What's a lady being weird about guy teachers? Like, what they are mostly going to try to hit on you the entire time. Ever happens. I think I get it. Like, I was trying to correct that in my head and I read that and I just couldn't do it. Okay, yeah, thank you. So basically, I was basically saying that guys will prey on you over teachings. Yeah, I know. After I graduated from junior high school, my law teacher wound up being, I wouldn't say personal, but he was texting a student inappropriate things and got caught. And I was like, dude, that was weird. So yeah, That's still going on. Teachers being inappropriate with students, male or female, and I don't know what that's. I don't know. That's that's way too weird for me. That's especially if they're married. Much less kind of. Okay, I will say this: it makes me wonder how they got that job and kept that hidden. Like, did it develop over time? Is it a bad marriage thing? Like, other than that, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm sorry, but like, the book. Exactly. Exactly. Hello. We're just kind of shooting the shit. Not really talking about anything. Not really talking about anything in particular right now. Sorry. Sometimes when autocorrect does not work and random things happen, it's funny. Okay, wait. Hang on. Pre teachers at the moment. See, it could be, like I said, cry for help, i.e., marriage gone bad, and they want to just feel, attention. Or it could be a problem they've had and had it hidden, or they just have a sick. Again, I don't know. I don't know. I agree. You should not be texting your students. Whatever it is, it can wait till tomorrow, and you can ask the teacher face to face. Most schools will not allow you to text your students anyway, much less add them on Facebook, until you're fully graduated. And even still, they won't, because it's just too weird. It's weird. And I agree. They're there to teach us and educate us and help us further our careers, not, flirt for an A. Exactly. And that's, aside from that's not fair to everyone else who's actually trying to be an A+ student, and you got, Susie Q over here, flirting with Mr. B for an A. Let's see, a midlife crisis or regrets and settling. Oh my God, send early, and now they are losing out. Do they actually? Yeah, for like hot. Okay. Are you purposely typing like this just to make me read it, knowing that I'm gonna have a hard time reading it? Or do you actually just, yeah. No hate, but I'm just curious because, like, damn. Talk about a challenge. Yeah, see? Yeah. Hang on, y'all. Oh, no, I'm just like, hang on. sorry, like I said, I hate turning off my camera because, you know, I gotta give her my full undivided attention. Well, no, it's not that. I mean, I'll get used to how you type. If that's really how you want to type, my brain just wants to correct it as anyway, I still type like that, just hopefully not as bad. I don't use punctuation, and I try to. Anyway, if you want to, you can. Don't stop on my, account. I was curious because I never know if you're joshing with me or you're being serious, but I'll get used to how you type. I'll figure it out. I might not say it entirely, but like I'll try. Oh, nothing. I was just talking to Mom. She gets my full undivided attention. It is what it is. Hello, kitty. That's so cute. I miss that stuff. Living kitty. I've seen. Wait, meow, meow, meow. No, you don't need to hear the conversation. What? That's for members only. You're silly. When they talk amongst themselves, yeah, it's different. Pall Mall. I prefer Marble Blacks, but I mean, I can afford those. They're like $6 a pack, and that's just, those are a treat. So these keep me. I can control how much I smoke with these, because, well, I want to quit again at some point. So, oh, I do too. I have learned disability too. If it's not shown, it should be, all the damn stuttering. I never know how to pronounce. Yeah, I know it's. Yeah, Pall Mall. That's how I pronounce it. No, you're good. I was talking about other cigarettes that are longer than these, and I couldn't think of the damn name. Virginia Slims, thank you. Or Misty, yeah, I couldn't think of the name, but like I've smoked Virginia Slims for a little while. They're like these, but at least 2 inches longer. So hold on. There goes the kitty. And then I'm not sure who's been here this whole 6 hours. I use a cigarette case to help me control my smoking. Like, hang on, it's not a full case. It is just a one-sided. Put them on this side, and then I close it. And anyway, but I'm just loaded here anyway. Yeah, at one point I got my and I was probably not the best, and everyone's gonna have a different opinion on it, but I got my e-cig that I've had since 2009 to work again for a little bit. I was so relieved because it does help me quit smoking, even though it's not the best for me. So that was nice. And then I was like, so now I'm back at square one. So I have things that I want to get done. Yes. Yeah, I quit smoking back in 2015. Nice. I went to vaping, and girl, let me tell you what, my health has improved drastically, but I have to do, it was quick. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're like me I hate saying this, but it's true. When I say this, it's an oral fixation. It's the actions. It's the lighting the cigarette. It's the, all that stuff. So it's more than a habit. Cigarette cases are like liquid cabinets, as those things are never around, right? I had to get mine online. That's on you. I don't know what you're feeding that dog, but that's on you. But generally, pit bulls have stinky farts anyway. So whatever you're feeding them, that's on you. And it can't be worse than your own. Even though your missus probably laughs and giggles with you about it, I'm sure yours smell just as bad, if not close to that dog's farts. I know my exes did. So, actually, no, it's not gross. It's bad for you. I'm not gonna lie there. It's bad for you. Kitty, kitty. And yes, I know it's a bad habit. I know. House smells like cigarette smoke, blah, blah, blah. I know. I get it. I said during COVID, I'm sorry, I was bug bombed. I bug bombed my lungs, so it's probably not good for you. That stuff is not meant for, the human body. It's very strong chemicals in that stuff. And yeah, just be careful. Why am I not seeing these people? Jasper Rocks. Why am I not? Is this one of those things where it's like, no, I'm scrolling through the actual YouTube portion and I'm not seeing. I don't know. My gosh. Bugs the crap out of me because it's like, are they blocked? Are they not blocked? I mean, is it YouTube? Is it not YouTube? Hey. Curious Sam. Don't you be getting your little butt in trouble now. The one problem with black cats is if your lights are off in your room, you can't see shit. All you can do is listen. So, maybe a mod wiped out people. I mean, no, it's been doing this since I started this up. Personally, I'm an animal person. Right, go figure. For a response, I grew up with, let's see, 3 Yorkies, a Chihuahua, and a Pit Bull, all in one house before I had a cat. So, I mean, I'm an animal person. You would think that, right, Melchicure? But no. I'm an animal person. My I don't have any blood relatives that are my sisters or brothers, so I call certain people, my not adopted, but my personal, anyway, personal people. Like my sister has a blind snake. Generally everyone else in my family has a dog. One of my aunts has, oh my goodness, a turtle, a few cats, a few dogs, a parakeet. It's cray. So, okay, let's see. My wife would have a petting zoo here if she could. We have 2 dogs, a snake. Hello, oh, exactly. You know what they say when, okay, you probably don't watch TikTok because it's probably, you know, not your thing, but they will sit there and say, on TikTok, there's a meme going around that they say white women will pick up anything if it's a snarling, vicious werewolf. They'll be like, "Come here, boy. Come here, boy." It's true. If we can take it home and we're allowed to, we'll do it. I don't know what the whole deal is, but just, you know, yeah, rats, ferrets. My friend, before he decided to not be my friend anymore, he had a pet rat. It was cool. We had a duck 2 years ago, and we see, I don't mind having certain things like ducks, goats, or, you know, chickens maybe, but like generally I just like animals. I like animals in general. They're like people. I don't know. Do furries accept people in lizard costumes? I think you have to go to Google and search your, you know, class of furry, of what you want, and go find some groups. I don't really do the furry thing, so as far as I know, I don't know. So yeah. I've heard duck tastes good. Pygmy goats are adorable. So cute. And then fainting goats. It's not right, but it's funny when you scare them. Oh my god. But yeah. Goats can be a little bit smelly. So, yeah. Okay. Take your pack. Don't grab a whole bunch because it won't hold, the case won't hold a whole bunch. Okay. Let's see here. I didn't know that. I mean, I knew they had, you know, territorial aggression, not aggression, but like male goats were more, you know, in your face, and you had to put like horn guards on them. But like, okay, it was like, certain things I don't want to know, but thanks for that, Sarget. Me neither. But after realizing I'm an elderly, okay, I'm not trying to be nosy, but like, that's a serious thing. Not the elderly part, but a burn victim. I hope you're being honest about, if you are a burn victim and you're typing, that's great. Keep up the good work and don't give up. But if you're not, just know that it's not right. I knew someone who was young and who was a burn victim, and he had trouble typing, speaking. I had to communicate with him through noises. Real sweet kid, but he just was in so much pain. So I'm not gonna say you are, you aren't, but just know that if you are lying about being a burn victim and I find out, I'm not gonna be too happy because that's not right. They accomplish so much, and yeah. Anyway, I'm sure you do. Go knowledge. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and load this up, and then show you guys. Because it's kind of hard to load it up, and then every load, every time I load it up, I can show you. No, that's, hang on. If I just load it up real quick, I can show you guys, and it's a lot easier. Now, there are cigarette cases that do hold more, but that's an accident waiting to happen. For me, I want to cut back, not increase. Okay, so in particular, it's just, you know, that, and then I have a matching lighter cover, and it has a fertility goddess, or I guess I call her a fertility angel on the front. I don't know why, but she just, don't ask me why. I don't know. I just like her. And then when you open it up, there's a little letter right here, and then see, look, ta-da! So yeah, or you can hold money in there, or whatever the case may be. But okay, sorry, my clay show, Melch Cooper, is based on a cop that got burned. Thus, oh, okay. See, that's why I was like, is it a persona, or are you being serious? And I wasn't gonna I really didn't want to be nosy and pry, because it can be bothersome. So cool. And thank you for being honest. That makes more sense. Notice the icon. See, that's why I was kind of, that's what kind of got me wondering, was the icon. Because yeah, I noticed it a while back, but I was kind of like, again, I was hesitant, because I'm like, I'm not trying to, you know, pry or anything, but cool. And that's why I didn't jump your ship before I knew. Okay, so it's a show. It's like a short-lived clay show on my channel that I started making weird. Okay, that's cool. I mean, mad props. Whether it's animation, claymation, any kind of, you know, whatever, that's cool. That's time, effort, and patience. That's cool. Good job. I'm kind of curious to see what your show is now. Oh, okay, it's that kind. I wouldn't call it, I mean, I don't call it claymation personally. I think that is more as, like, almost, I'm probably not using the right word, almost like, a mix between cartoon and realism. Like you take characters and you make them, and then you turn them into cartoons, but it's still real. Hybrid, thank you. So yeah, that's cool. I mean, I don't, you know, so that's cool. Okay, yeah, there is some claymation here. Okay. Yeah. Cool beans. Again, more power to you. I had to learn how to do CAD for Larry Sage, and that was, you know, a lot. You know, Photoshop, that was a lot. So by all means, motion, claymation, that's a lot more time and energy than I I probably have the patience for. So nice job. I think we do need more of that claymation hybrid out there. It's not as talked about or as used, but I think it's cool. I think if nothing else, the stoners of the world would actually appreciate it. So you know. Wait. Now I'm going to regret this. I'm going to look up. You know, I might have already seen it. I'm going to look up male goat. I'm probably going to regret this, but we'll see what happens on me. Oh gosh. I've seen a pig before. Come on. I mean, I wouldn't say number 2 pencil, but I can see how it would appear like that. It looks more like well, from the diagram I first saw, it looks more like a hang on. No. Oh. I mean, if you honestly want to go there, I can see how it kind of resembles those triangular drawing pencils that we all had as a kid at one point, like a worn down one. But I mean, I wouldn't say a number 2 pencil. But I mean, you know. That wasn't that bad. Compared to the pig thing, that's not bad. I'm gonna cook some 3 cheese pasta with, oh, hello. Man can cook. Okay. Gonna cook some 3 cheese pasta with Alfredo sauce and garlic bread for my wife. Aww. Okay. Have fun. Alrighty. Take it easy. Yeah, that's his name. Jed, thank you. Even though I know it's in his name, I just don't. Yeah. That's something else. Even though I would love to cook for a man, and I have a little bit, I like it when they cook for me, you know. Like, I like it when I can clean up for him, or like, you know, feminine household things, dishes, laundry. I like doing that, but sometimes I like it that the man can cook. It means he can teach me something, and I like someone who can teach me something. It just, you know, it's fun to learn in a safe and comfortable environment. I think it's fun, it's loving, it's more rewarding. I'm eating beans and rice. Oh, thank you. I am so sorry. I just now fucking until you popped up, I put the phone down. ADHD. Now we're here. Hang on. Let me read what you posted to me on Messenger. And no, I'm not going to share DMs. I'm not like that. The boys are different. They kind of deserve it. But no. Okay. Nice. Chicken parmesan. Nice. Okay. Hang on. Let me see for a second. 1 second. Hang on. Okay, there we go. ADHD and ADD. I might go get shrimp and toss the tails out the window for my team. I mean, let me make sure. I don't think they can. Yeah, shrimp tails can be a choking hazard, contains harmful bacteria and parasites, and can cause digestive issues. I mean, that's what I thought. I wouldn't give shrimp tails to cats, especially what I just read. But I mean, that's just me. You know, cat mom over here. Do what you want, but they say that shrimp tails are not the best for cats. It causes I'll read it again. Yeah, it can be a choking hazard, contain harmful bacteria, parasites, and digestive issues. So, I mean, do what you want, but if you love your kitties, strays or not, anyone around, I wouldn't be feeding them, shrimp tails. There we go. That was written by Big Cat Food. It's a big word. Right. Seafood, yes. The meat, not the tails, darling. The tails. I'm talking about the tails, the end of the shrimp. Yes, you can give your cat shrimp and seafood and chicken and all that stuff. But that's why I said, do what you want. I just want to give Melch Cooper all the information before for all we know, he didn't know. Didn't know. Suppose they can hunt down raw mice, hunt wild animals instead. Yeah, they can. They all seemed fine and drove the last few times. Even tried to get distance so I can be like Esther. Yeah, that's real common for cats to hunt mice. Before I got Damien, we had a minor problem with mice being out here in the boonies, and once we got Damien, they stopped coming around because he would catch them. So, me personally, being the overbearing mom that I was, if I caught him, I tried to catch it before he took a bite out of it, just because I didn't want to get him to have a disease or a problem, because I had no idea where these mice came from. Even though I knew he could probably do it and eat them and be okay, I wasn't gonna risk it. So, and he was young and didn't have his shots then, and then even still, that's why I say is don't do what you want to, but FYI ski, I personally wouldn't feed my cats the tail. Now the actual shrimp, by all means, duh, no shit. But that's just me. So, I mean, yeah. So, like, the cats better than I do. But that's a general, like, guideline. Most things on Google are factual, but there are some things that are just a general guideline. And nowadays, if you know your pets or your strays, do what you want. And I'm not going to try and pronounce PROPAGANDITIS. I can pronounce half that maybe, but I'm not going to fuck that one up. I've already probably butchered so many things today. Okay. I still know what you mean by that. I probably know the word, I just can't. Really? Huh. Is that really propaganda? See what I mean? I still second guess myself. I knew that word. I haven't seen the actual, plural name for it. So, ta-da! You think you got problems? I am far from perfect. Thank you. Yeah, that's that. Okay, yeah. But wait, I didn't even know that was a word. I didn't even know there was an actual plural term for propaganda. Huh. Well, propagandist, a person who makes a propaganda. Oh, okay. Gotcha. See? Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah. Now it's turning in my head. and you wonder why my special ed education teachers had a lovely time trying to teach me. My brain clicks when it wants to click sometimes. It's gotten better, but still. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it helped. Yeah. I'm sure I've heard that word used somewhere else. I just haven't heard it in a long time. So you got me there, kind of. Who knew? Apparently me, and that's probably why I get so much shit. Hey, it could be worse. It could be a dumb blog going, what? Huh? And not even try to learn stuff. So, you know. Okay, let me see here. Hang on. Like, it's not, okay, chat's not bad right now. I can read the chat and answer and then do my phone when I'm talking to people. But generally, I don't do the combo phone chat because there's, you know, I can't do both. So hang on. There was something else I was gonna say. If not, I was gonna go to the bathroom and play my bass for a little bit. How's that sound, y'all? I try and, like, the whole goal of this is I talk a little bit either before or after I play my bass. And then if need be, I'll throw in some tarot cards. But I don't want the whole premise of this to be one or the other. So even though I've been talking this whole time, I haven't forgotten about playing the bass. I just don't get to talk a whole bunch. Because like I was saying earlier, I will if I have to, but I don't like to talk over people. And a bunch of what I say, people don't want to hear it for whatever reason, and that's a mess I'm not messing with. That's kind of why I have my own channel, so that people who want to listen can listen, and I can talk and I can have a discussion with them, as opposed to pulling teeth and hair and nails and, you know, all that stuff. Well, you can break up streams to chat and playing streams. I can, but like whenever I was doing the whole, like for a little while, I made intros to my YouTube and they're great. They were awesome. I had to put those intros in every single video before posting it, or after it uploaded. I had to go back in, pop it in, and I can do it. I just didn't stick. So I mean, okay. You're being enjoyable, Gothy. Keep the positive energy going, girl. All right, thank you. Have a good night. Thanks for praying by. Like, I could honestly do just separate streams where I'm talking, and then other streams where I'm just playing bass, and then other streams where I'm doing cards. But like, that's just, I tried to separate those three things didn't last that long. So in Rewatch, fans of music can watch the jam list with our chatter and allow the audience to sort. Just listen. I mean, and that's kind of what the individual videos I post of my bass playing are. Is if you don't want to, be in chat and do all this, you can just go watch the videos, and that's it. That's kind of how the whole tarot card thing was doing it too for a little while. I get it. Not everyone wants to wait, and they want, results now or play the bass now. And I mean, I just always wind up doing this, either playing bass first and then talking, or in this case, vice versa. Yes, I have dedicated a whole stream, if not a whole day, to talking, and I did say I want to play the bass. I have forgotten. I mean, it's rare that I have a full day stream. I had 2 or 3 in the past. Oh, I know, like, that's something else I thought of, is like, if I were to do that, I would really have to stay on track. And in my mind, the way it is, clearly, it's not one of those stay on track minds. It's just how if you have, I'm not sure if you all believe in the whole ADD, ADHD thing, but a part of how my mind works is we have to try to focus and stay on track. Otherwise, we get off track and we either forget or have to backtrack. And I'm the world's worst at backtracking, as you can clearly see. That's why some of us actually have to write things down, or have a timer go off, or whatever the case may be. It's just, like, I mean, I love the ideas, not gonna lie. I think, honestly, me having a full day talk stream was long overdue. And that's just me. There's been a lot going on, a lot that I've been observing. And I'm not going to ruin the party by saying what I have to say. So I'll just keep to myself and come over here when the time is right and say what I have to say. So, I mean, yeah. So I'm weird. I know this. It's not bad though. I'm different. I'm okay with it. I like it. So I surprise people. Hopefully in a good way, not in a bad way. But I mean, everyone is, their own person. Sorry, these glasses are adorable as heck, but they're so dirty. So hard to keep clean. Whereas my other ones stay pretty clean all damn day. Magic happens the other day, and it's so dirty. When do you do your next I don't I don't have that anymore. I'm not sure if you missed the memo or you just, I'm going to go on the assumption, I'm sorry, that you missed the memo, that I don't have that or do that anymore. That's why I make the jokes I do about if you have to, if you're that curious, go find it. I'm sure it's out there. And if you want it bad enough, you can go look. That was, I'm not bothered by that. I'm not, it don't affect me at all. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, that's a general question I really can't answer until you say what you're asking about. So, I mean, yeah, I get that. Again, I can't say, I mean, it'd be an awkward thank you and it really wouldn't mean a whole bunch, but like, it is. What is the it is you're talking about? And thank you for calling me cute, at least. I can say that. Are you talking about, okay, you're still being on the bush, and I don't mind it a whole bunch right now, but normally it'd bother the crap out of me. Are you shy about saying what it is, or are you just kind of like, again, I can't say thank you until you tell me what it is, because yes, you saying I'm cute, that's a compliment. But like right here, I get what you're saying, but what is it? There's different parts on the body that is thick. Are you talking about upper or lower? For starters, I guess we can start there. Yeah, okay, so upper part or lower part? Let's go simple. Because then that way I can have a general idea of what you're talking about. Like, again, I'm good at deciphering sentences, but I'm not that good. Like, I'm assuming you mean like lower. And I'm assuming you mean well, I know that now. I mean, like, they are now. But back then, I was just starting my journey off, so it wasn't the best, but it's better than nothing. But if you mean like, oh no, you brought up in conversation, I asked you a question, and you're saying, don't worry about it. No, I'm not doing that. Don't worry about it crap. No offense, but like, if you can't just outright say it and your nerves are shy, then that's why I say upper or lower, because that gives me a general idea of what you're talking about, and then I can say thank you properly. I'm going to assume you mean like when I bend over. It's generally what everyone else is talking about. And I guess thank you if that's the case, because like I still don't think to this day that I'm thick, but okay, to each their own. So I mean, see, I just didn't want to be like, well, maybe, you know, maybe he means something different. I don't know. Point is, you know, so I mean, like, pardon me. But yeah, thank you. I worked very hard for my figure and everything else in between. I'm really proud of myself. I stated it earlier, but I still can't believe to this day that I've, you know, lost all this weight and kept it off and don't have any flabby skin, and it's great. It's nice. Mostly it's because my server jobs kept me busy, being on my feet all day. Yeah. So then I just found out that what works for me and went with it and kept trying until I got some results. And yeah, I wanted to give up. I wanted to give up a few times, but I didn't. I just kind of cut back a little bit and took breaks, and then kept going. It took me, let's see, let me think here. I stopped being on birth control at 27. So 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So yeah, 6 years. And it was a hard road, very hard road. So that's what I was talking about earlier, is if you're a mom and you lose the weight or just don't really have any weight after birth, that's amazing, that's great. But if you do, you need to understand that it's hard work and you can't give up. The reward is so worth it. It really is. I'm back into my high school clothes, pretty much. I'm in clothes that I made back when I was huge and thought, oh, I'm never gonna fit into these tiny little clothes. Now I can. You guys have probably never seen it, but I made this really pretty black Marilyn Monroe dress from Claire Sage. I was joking about how it was gonna be a gold dress. Now it's too big on me. So I can still wear it. I just don't, because it's not really finished. I want to add stuff to it. It's lined and everything. It's really pretty. So I mean, it's kind of what I was talking about earlier, how I was saying that I've been through some stuff enough to kind of help other women be slowly more confident in themselves, because I've been there. I know it's hard. So I mean, in other words, you're not doing it alone. You're not. So, you know. But yeah, and with the other comment, I did the research. Boom. Okay. OnlyFans. I did the research well in advance. I knew the industry. I researched the ups, the downs, the good, the bad. I was fully aware of what could happen. And it really wasn't as bad as I thought. So I wish I would have handled that better as far as people, using that against me. But at the same time, if that's really all they have to use against me, then I really have no words for that. I really don't. Because what may work on someone else may not work on me, especially nowadays. And then there's always a handful of people who, like this person, whether they're joking or not, like it. So for every negative, there's a positive. Family Guy. If you watch it, there's an episode where Roger sings to Stan, "You've Got a Kink." And it's true. Everyone has something they like. So, I mean, we're human beings. We have urges, we have instincts, we have needs and curiosities. So, I mean, it could be a lot worse. So, just saying. Yeah. I'm not. Most of the time it was pretty funny when people would use my shower video against me, against other people. Oh my God, that was probably the funniest thing ever, was people tried to use me to porn bomb other people. Oh my gosh. Not gonna lie. That was I mean, and honestly, it just shows me how far I've come. And to be proud of myself. So looking back, that's another reason why I'm so proud of myself for coming this far down my weight loss path. I could have easily just given up, but I didn't want to. Woo! Maddie, unless you start one, I know, right? It's an all-day stream, and it's crazy. Unless you start one and we're hanging out and you pitch that idea to me and you're being serious, we'll go from there. But I don't plan on going that far. I mean, honestly, with you, I might consider it. It might be fun, but I really don't plan on going that far. Well, I know you're just joking, but I'm just saying, like, in the future, now you have the answer. So you don't have to come look for me, come find me, wait for the answer. No, now you have the answer. Probably not. Again, it's one of those things I would cross that path when I get there. Hi, Blue. Hi, Blue. I try to live in the moment. That way I don't, like, again, when I say I had a control problem, it was bad, obviously. If you were for that, and it was noticeable. I try to live in the moment, day by day, and it's a lot easier on me than it's trying to control every aspect of life and how it goes and how it works and blah blah blah. So I mean, that's just how it works for me. So I mean, but like I said, so if you missed it, I'll say it again. Generally, I don't want to do anything other than flirt with them, give them a confidence boost, maybe grab a titty, smack an ass. I don't really. I mean, yeah, if I had a girlfriend, it'd be different, but that's one of those things that I'm not seeking out a relationship right now. So if I happen to find a girl I bonded with in that sense, and we were friends long enough, and she brought it up to me, me and her would go from there. It wouldn't be you guys involved until I knew for a fact that, you know, it was serious. So yeah, I am. My Instagram is full of women. I like certain kinds. Yes, honey, I'm bisexual. If I can find a appropriate Instagram model who I like, I'll show you. I'm just curious because I don't know that you ever dated a woman. Okay, I don't talk about it a whole bunch because it was a bad experience, but I have dated two casually. One in high school and one before that. She was she just kind of lapped me into it without even asking me. So, let me see if I can find it appropriate. I mean, like I used to talk about one of them. I just stopped because the more I talked about it, the more like not weird, but the more I got questioned about it, and I kind of got sick of answering questions because I didn't know certain things. It was a short relationship, and not much. There wasn't really much to talk about. So, what the? Okay, let's see. Clothes, of course. Clothes. Men, jokes. Okay, fine. She's the only one that comes up. She's definitely appropriate because she's wearing more clothes than ever before. Okay, her. Same kind of style of dress that I like. Goth. No, you're good. It's one of those things. Again, it was short lived. I never got a chance to apologize to her for being rude because I was with someone else at the time, and I asked him, "Can I have her?" And he said yes, and then he went back on it, and she was my friend first, so you know, when I lost contact with her, and now I don't know where she's at or what she's doing, but like
on the phone.
What's but yeah, anyway, I didn't really like I was young and I just wasn't thinking. And whenever the person and I broke up, the guy who I was with, who I asked when me and him finally broke up, I got my head on straight again, and I wanted to go back and find her, and I couldn't find her. And I finally found her, and she just got into a whole mess. And I waited for as long as I could to go and search her out. And now I don't know where she is. She's not allowed to. She's under. I know she's. I know she's under. I call it mental health watch. It's nothing serious. She just needs to be watched for, take your medicine, be on schedule. You don't need to be online. So yeah, I don't have a number. I don't have any kind of better And yeah, I still think about her here and there just because it was a crush. It was one of those little, girly crushes, high school, first real girlfriend she was my friend first, and we made the conscious decision to date, and, but I maybe when I, get some shit going and get some goals knocked off, I'll look deeper into it and maybe I can find her, and if nothing else, be like, hey, can I say something to you? And I'll leave you alone if need be. Just because that was not right to do. She didn't deserve that. And I thought I was doing the right thing because I barely talk about this whenever I ask my partner, like whoever's first, generally it's a male. But that's kind of also how I found out that I didn't need anyone else. Was less drama, less hassle, less everything else. So, I did the right thing. I asked him. I'm aware. I introduced him, and I explained to him how it was going to work. We had a nice little agreement, and I guess he. There's a bunch of kids too, not kids, but like teenagers. So it kind of makes sense that he got jealous. So he got jealous. He told me what he told me, and me being the person I was, I respected him. And yeah, so I mean, regardless of how she thinks or feels towards me, I still care about her because she was my friend. So yeah, I don't really talk about her a whole bunch anymore, not like I used to, just because I wouldn't say I lost love, but it's just really weird because it's just really weird. That's all I got. So you're fine. You're fine. But yeah, you can. Ain't gonna bother me. I can see how you would say that I'm quote unquote ever attracted to women. I can see how you would ask that or say that just because of my demeanor and my thoughts on everything and what you know as is. So I mean, I get it. I get it. So I mean, okay, that needs to go. Needs to go. Needs to go. Nah, I try not to have videos in my phone too long because it takes up space. I don't need less space in my phone. I'm a very curious person. Sometimes I can't. No, you're fine. Didn't you say you had learning disabilities? I don't want to pry too much, but if you feel comfortable enough, are we talking like me that has ADD and ADHD with a speech impediment? Or are we talking like your ass is on the scale. Because yeah, new research either last year or before was saying that people who have ADD and ADHD are on the spectrum. I can see that, but it doesn't. I don't see how it can apply to all of us. Some of us, yes, I can see it because we tend to like certain things and stick to it and fixate on it, like people who were, on the level. But at the same time, it's like I think it's mostly our brains are wired just slightly different from other people's, where we have to make things understand to us so that we can understand it in general. Like whenever I sit here and say, for the longest time people didn't understand me, it was because of how I was saying it to them. It didn't make sense. So I had to redirect my brain into understanding them so that I can respond and later learn how to, get my voice across. But I mean, okay, let's do this. If you were, you, right here, if you were born in the 90s, there was a good chance that you were diagnosed in school. If you're born after like 92 and 93 and 2000s, probably not. So, which is kind of awkward, but it's nice because you can now go online and take quizzes and learn for yourself and then figure it out. So, I mean, only you know yourself better than anyone else. So, I mean, so you're born like 92 and after, okay? So yeah, that was kind of yeah, I get it. So I mean, yeah, that's really all you can do is do your own research. I hate saying assess yourself, but you know yourself better than a doctor will. A doctor knows definitions, terminology. They're licensed to give you information because that's what they were taught to do. But no one knows you better than yourself. Okay, see, they gave me a fuzzy dog sticker at the. I hate that place. I've heard bad things about that ward. So I mean, if you were okay, I'm not sure how it is now. Hopefully, it's not as bad as it was in the 90s and before. But like, it seems to me like they're still treating their patients like they're stupid. Like they can't amount to anything. Like they don't want them to grow and learn and thrive. And that's not really a healthy thing for someone to do. Then again, it could be just a response thing. I don't know. I personally don't want to know because if they're doing something that they shouldn't be doing, it's going to make me mad. So that's not really a stress I want. But okay, so I'm kind of wondering. I'm wondering if you're just. I'm kind of wondering if you're like my friend Hinder, a collector who was here earlier. He has, I think, ADHD, maybe ADD. I'm not entirely sure. I can't remember. But anyway, he kind of exhibits a different way of thinking than I do. And it's not bad. It's just he understands things, but you have to like make sure he understands it before you move on to another topic. Otherwise, he's lost. And he'll just go, It's not intentional. It's just, and it's not slow either. It's like not retarded, but almost a comprehension problem, the whole ADD thing. Yeah. And that's just something that you can work on. I mean, so I could be wrong. But yeah. Pussy dog stickers. I remember the era of stickers. Put stickers on your wall, on your backpack, on your folders. Yeah, everyone's putting on their cars and laptops and phones. Yeah. So, I don't know. Yeah. What kind of gives it away is the icon you chose. If there is some kind of let's go with mellow comprehension. If there's some mellow comprehension going on there, it shows in your default. Because generally when you pick a default picture, it can resemble who you are as a person, but not always. ADD is a gift, especially now. You can comment on 2 phones, a laptop, a TV. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You can do some cool things. Your brain can do some really cool things. It's how I'm able to multitask sometimes. Not always, but how I'm able to multitask. And how I can read certain things and get used to, like, okay, again, how you were talking earlier, my brain was trying to automatically add in the punctuations and redirect it to where it made sense to me. That's really cool. Or you can, like you were saying, be on your phone, your laptop, and cook. I don't do as much now anymore, but I do have a tendency to play something on YouTube late at night. Not late night, but like as I'm going to bed, I'll play something spooky, have it down low, and then scroll through TikTok, and I can listen to both of them. So, yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, originally in like before the 90s, before it was a gift, it wasn't. It was seen as a problem. So I wasn't expecting to go this long. I've done all-day streams once or twice before in the past. So I mean, it's just what I do. Oh no, you're good. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I've been dying to go for a fat minute. I just don't hold your urine, people. Just don't do it. Which one? Central Florida. Hello. I probably do. Is it? Which one is it? Okay. I really have to go to the bathroom. I am so sorry. Okay. Wait. Hi, Randall. Wait, what? Okay, I'm confused. If it's the same thing as this one now. Okay, let me go pee real quick. I'll come back. I'll figure it out. Hi, Randall. Randall, you have way too much fun with certain things sometimes. You go too far, darling. Stop showing your balls. Stop porn bombing. You're better than that. I love you, but damn. Come on now. Go see. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry for the clicks, but my earphones, my little. I'll test them out here in a minute and see if they actually work again, but no battery. Okay, so it's. Let's go soupy. Okay, let me see here. If it's not here, then it has to be. This would suck, but wait a minute. Okay, there's the original one of his. I'm not going to undo that until I'm asked. What's mentioned, because if it's not a problem, it's not a problem. Man, it's Google. Okay. Great. Why is that? Why? That's so annoying. It's really, really annoying. Okay. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm going as fast as I can. Okay, let's look. Okay, there's that. So that answers that. Oh, there you are. Again, I really wish it was all in one thing, because guess what? This is annoying. I never know if it's going to be a Google thing or if it's going to be a YouTube thing. Okay, got it. Okay, and I got to scroll back a little bit. Okay. My main channel got terminated, and if you snake it more than twice, yeah, I don't have to shake it though, honey. I'm a girl. You know this. Ha ha ha. I mean, you can, But I mean, I'm not doing this for likes. I never really was that kind of person. Yeah, no, I found it. It was in the Google section. Well, thank you. I've been looking around for some other colors of flannel. I'm not saying I've worn this one out, but I wear it a lot, and I really wear this. And sometimes other colors would be nice to have. So, you know, oh shoot, I need to put this away because I'm on the case. But you know what? I'll grab the wrong thing and I'll help this. So, you know, the case actually helps me back on smoking cigarettes. I don't know why, but it just does. I'm down for it though. Okay, let's see. Makes me want to check. Well, you've always found me hot, Randall. Even though we have that kind of understanding, you've always found me hot. So, I mean, okay. She's ready to play some Soundgarden Stone Temple Pilot. Lumberjack and Lauren. Yeah, you're a healthy male, Randall. I love you to death, man. IDK Hair Stream Yard PFP is pretty. PFP. You mean do the lumberjack? I don't get it. Lumberjack Flannel is your country band, and she plays acoustic. No, I just love red and black, and this became my thing. I've worn this so much that, hang on, my first whole, I've had this thing since I don't know when. Oh, see, PFP. I grew up in that era of, I should know this stuff, but thank you. Let me show you the actual full picture. It's of the pants I bought. My second pair of flares. Okay, my second pair of flares. It's actually, I make this photo. Okay, there we go. This works. Boom. Wait. Okay. It's actually these pants right here. Oh, this is the full picture. So I mean, thank you. But thank you. Thank you. I also really like Scott Wellman. What babies? You're so cute. Are you trying to tell me, hey, mommy, my box? Let me look up to refresh my memory. I got tiny, small, soft hands. I'm pretty sure I know who Chris. Where is it? C-O-R-N-E. I'm pretty sure I know who he is. I just can't think of it. Okay. Yeah, I've seen him once or twice. Yeah, Soundgarden. Yeah, cool. Oh no, this is not. I know you're being flattering right now, Randall, but this is I'm down to my last 2 rings. This is just a ring that I've had for years, and then this is not trying to flip you off, but this is my class ring. It's hard for me to find rings that fit me, so I just, wait. Thank you though. It's QVC motto time. No, it's not. I'm gonna wear it. What? I am down to my last 2 nerves. What did I miss here? That's a... Clearly, we went from talking about band members to I don't even know. I'm trying to play catch up now. Yeah, I've heard you play, Randall. I've heard you play. I don't. It's been a long time, but I mean, I've heard you play. Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, what? Because the comment that Randall made up. Okay, yeah, gotcha. I was like, whoosh. So yeah. I mean, yes and no, as far as the home shopping network, but I thank you. I mentioned how pretty your hands. Yeah, I caught on. Oh, I didn't see the whole commercials part. Thank you. I mean, I could. Yeah, I am. But my hair's purple right now. And two in the back. And that's how it's going to be. I know it's been up all damn day. I'm sorry. I just forced a habit. Being a server. My hair is up all the time. Yeah, see? Same thing, just purple. Thanks to Nookie, I found you. Aw, see? That's what I'm saying, is like, she's not a bad woman. It's actually better for your hair to be down because it doesn't clog your pores. Because the more you pull your hair back, it can pull your hairline back, and I wouldn't say clog your pores, but it never hurts, right? But I just, again, I used to be a server, but every day, either like wash my hair, dry it, pull it back, go, come home, take it down as I went to bed, and put it right back up until I had 2 or 3 days off. So it's, of course, I have it in my hair. It used to be really thick. So it was kind of easier to put my hair up back in the day because it was out of the way and all that jazz. But now it's a little bit easier to wash and maintain minus the buzz on the side and back, but I don't care. It's worth it. Where is, I don't think do I have, I know I got a picture of me with long blonde hair, unless I deleted it for some weird reason. No, yes. God, crap. Okay, yeah. Yeah, here's my hair. That's about my hair color, my natural hair color. So I mean, it was pretty. It was really thick because I have thick hair. I mean, yeah, I do. Not gonna lie. I just unblocked Donzie, so we'll see what happens. Randall. Yeah, I've known Donzie has a crush on me for a fat minute. That's why he acts the way he does towards me. But no. Mm-mm. No, that's the resting bitch face. Okay, let me do my cat's box real quick. He's really patient. Sorry, guys. I spoil the kitty way too much. It's like love taps. Okay. Wait, love taps, huh? Like what? Okay. Oh, Donzi. No, that's not a love tap. Donzi just. No, if I knew Don, like you and me, when we would banter back and forth, and you would give me shit, that's a love tap. I can consider that a love tap. But Don Z, no, he more or less just, kind of. In short, needs to get some things sorted out. Whatever the case is, he needs to get some shit sorted out. Because he's been rude to me since I first met him back in the den on Skype on day 1. And I chalk it up to me saying no to him when he either flirted with me or something of that nature, and I just shot him down. It was merely because I don't date people online unless there's an actual reason, like I said before. So I mean, if that's really the case, and if he's still holding a grudge to that, that's on him. I don't want him anyway. Yeah, that's definitely the word. Definitely the word I would use. He really has no choice. I agree. He can either just get over it, or he can continue to be an ass. No woman in their right mind wants someone to talk to them like he talks to me. That's not how you do it. So I mean, maybe if he was your age and that's how he talked to women back then, but I don't think he's your age. I think he's a lot younger. I think he's more like my age, if not younger than me. And he thinks that's how you talk to women. That's not how you do that. He thinks if you're mean to women, it'll get them to be like, oh my goodness, no. Word on the street is he got the, yeah. I wouldn't say I do too, but she's really good looking. Me and her have recently become acquaintances. So it's nice. So, but yeah, I mean, maybe with some women, but not with me. Just because you can make me laugh does not mean you get a free pass in my underwear. Yeah, actually, I do. I just bought a new pair so I can throw it. I can throw it an old pair finally. We try to love ourselves, but I keep saying I should see about the. It's because yeah, you should. If it's not working for you, you might want to get some stuff checked out. I'll see. What I define as a real man may not be a real man. It's just what I look for in a partner. I was waiting for that. But yeah, I'm not sure if you've noticed anything. Maybe not. Maybe you have. I don't know what you've been doing, Randall. But I'm not wild anymore. I've matured a little bit. I've had some come to me moments. Did it come to me? No, seriously. I've had some epiphanies, some ahas, some realizations that I've changed in a good way. Sometimes you can laugh hysterically at people and you still, yeah, it's true. It's true. Oh, I do, just not how it used to be. I don't have a need I don't have a need or desire to be like that anymore. My idea of wild is going out to a country bar and dancing in public. Not, nothing crazy, but or more, or getting on here and dancing. I don't know, singing. Not showing my goods, my all that shit anymore. That was Blind Melon. Oh, what song? It doesn't matter. I'm white too. I'm pale, and I still, even though I'm embarrassed by it at times, that's so what? Change, okay. And if you still think you're too white to dance, then you can just learn. The B Girl song, No Rain. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. The only dancing I do is a horizontal. I mean, hey, it's whatever, man. Dancing is good for you, though. You need to just do it in your room behind closed doors or in your house with no one watching you, just being silly. It's good for you sometimes. So that's essentially Blind Melon's one hit song. Yeah, I don't know these artists. I know artists, but not these artists. So yeah. I mean, sure. I guess. I mean, I wouldn't, like, if you have a girlfriend or get a girlfriend, I wouldn't do it in front of her unless you know it's going to make her laugh. But, whatever it is. All I can do is read a book to stay awake, and it rips my life away, but it's a great escape. Okay. I'm guessing that those are song lyrics. Cool beans. What? Tell me. If you, I mean, obviously you don't mind, but I thought, hang on. I thought beam one type theme, right? No. Oh my goodness. I mean, if that's what made y'all laugh, by all means. That's what I mean by every couple is different. So I mean, I can see that. I mean, me personally, that's, but I mean, okay, you're good. Again, that goes along with the whole, whatever you and your partner have going on for a bond. That's great. Just realize that when you tell people about it, they may not understand, and they might judge you for it. That's y'all's business. So I mean, yeah. I'm trying to think of one with my ex that we had a bonding over, but not really. We used to kiss at every stoplight, but that didn't last long. But I think that's just sweet stuff. Nothing really different or anything like Randall's, but yeah. Yes, they do. In reality, yes, they do. They just may not be vocal about it. And if they are vocal about it, it's not the nicest way to do it. See, Soup owns up to it. I mean, no shame in that, man. But then, yeah, exactly. You realize that your judgment may mean nothing. It may mean something to that person, but as a whole, it may mean nothing. I mean, that's just how you perceive things. So, I mean, but hey, I really don't have anything much to say on judgment other than just what everyone else says is you're going to judge someone, at least try to understand. If not, then I have no idea what to tell you, but at the end of the day, I'm just another retard. Oh, I don't mean to laugh at that because you are a person, but at the same time, it's like, well, that's a touch and go subject, because if you're not really a panel up person, even if you do panel up, you're still a person behind a screen. So aren't we all just retards behind a screen? It's like the whole lost souls thing. We're all lost together. Just, yeah, laugh about it. Not the whole lost souls thing, but, that's a fucked up way of putting it, yeah. We're all just retards behind the screen. Okay, I really don't want to have Punky. I'm kind of sick of Breedlove. I'm just gonna leave it. What time is it? Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm about ready to play bass for a little bit, and then I'll end this. I mean, I feel better. I had decent conversations. I got out what I wanted to get out. Say what I needed to say, and I don't do as much, but I mean, at the same time, it's like, is it really worth it? Yes and no. At the end of the day, as long as you can make fun of yourself, exactly, nobody can get to you. And sometimes you actually have to learn that on your own. And the internet is not the best place to learn that. But you can. You can. So, I mean, yeah, if you go to the right group, then you can learn that. But if you go to the wrong group like I did, then you're going to learn the hard way. So it's trial and error. But I mean, it's the internet. So, I learned it growing up. Yeah, see, that's something else. I get the feeling you were born either in the 90s or before the 90s to have that mentality, because if you learned that growing up, then you learned that before the internet was an actual big thing, and that's kind of the better way of doing it. But not everyone can learn that. So, yeah, 80s. Okay, so yeah, I've had that thing forever. I got that at Best Buy when Best Buy was still doing instruments in the back corner area, and they had a whole bunch of those, and I was like, ooh, I want this, and this. I can't afford them all. I just want something. So I got that one. It's cloth, yeah. I can't find it anywhere else. I've been looking. I think I paid like $30 or $40 for it, and I see similar ones all over the internet, but nothing like that one. So, but yeah, 80s. Sorry. Best Buy used to sell cool. Yeah. I was a teenager when they slowly stopped doing that stuff. But yeah. Times have changed, and Best Buy is one of those corporate, things that has to move with change or they'll fail. It sucks, but I get it. Yeah. I was gonna say, I didn't do much of going into Circuit City, but I've always heard good things about it. So, it's like Starship. I hear that there are better places than Starship, but I mean, as far as records go, I love Starship. Records, tapes, t-shirts, incense, candles, jewelry, smoking apparatuses. I love it because it's all in one. So, I mean, yeah, so. I'm about to get some more coffee and play the bass. Yeah. Yeah, and see, here's the messed up part is when I was growing up as a teenager, I didn't have an appreciation for vinyl records, and there was 9 or 10 cases of them. And they were, I think a few of them were scratched, so there was no reason to keep them, but like, now that I'm older and I can appreciate them, I want to get me a record player and a few vinyls. I got the recalled, okay, hold on. I got the recalled Lynyrd Skynyrd record with the flames above the member's head that passed in, oh, yeah, see? I've seen that. That's some good shit right there. Signed or not, that's some good shit right there. See, I'm pretty sure you kind of have the same mentality that most of my friends do who are born in the 80s have. You're probably sick of your music. If not, I'm wrong, I'm sorry, but I love it. 80s hair metal, mostly. And you know I am sick of it, like Lynyrd Skynyrd and Bon Jovi and all that. I still like to have my moments of just listening to it and play it. So, Alice Cooper, oh, Incense. I thought she said something else. No, Incense. Sorry, that's I don't know if it's your first time being here, Copper, but when I talk sometimes, it's hard to understand me because I am missing my front teeth. Sorry. I mean, I just grew up on country, and then as I got older, I grew into like death metal because I hung out with the death metal boys per se. But now it's just kind of like I just listen to whatever I feel like I want to hear. I don't like modern rap though. It's lazy. But like some of the stuff now I like. It's just a matter of what appeals to me. I'm a girl, so it's up in the air. Type O Negative I like, obviously. Things of, I wouldn't say gothic nature, but like him, or I'm probably getting a crap for this, but Black Veil Brides, their older stuff, Motionless in White, Cannibal Corpse, yeah, Acacia Strain, Whitechapel, Chelsea Grin, Suicide Silence, you know, that stuff. So see, it bounces. And then as far as country goes, I gotta be in the mood for it, but it's genuinely Waylon Jr., Loretta Lynn, older artists plus maybe a few newer ones, but only like 1 or 2 songs. I have heard of Alema Shore. It's been a long time though. Very long time. Before I had all this X ordeal, I was slowly getting back into metal music. Cradle of Filth, yeah. I do miss just sitting down and listening to metal, just letting it play. Go do something or just sit down and let it play. I miss doing that. So yeah. Like for the longest time, I actually had a crush on Danny Filth. Aside from Korn, he was the only short guy I had a thing for. I may have heard Slaughter to Prevail, the name, once or twice. I've never heard their music. Let me look it up and slap it on for later. I might like it. Okay, wait a minute. I might have seen. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I've seen him before. He's okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's not bad at all. I just don't branch out much as far as music goes because I'm, me. Yeah, they are Russian. I sometimes listen to The Neighbors. Does anyone know? Google that shit. Google that shit. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna touch that one right now. Google that shit. Unless someone else explains it to him in the chat, I'm not touching that one. I love a good mosh pit because I can get to smack around. Yeah, I've seen them. I've heard stories. Some of my guy friends go to concerts and do that. By all means, not my thing. I'm little. I will get smashed. And I'd rather not. Not like that anyway. So, more power to you. I mean, it's cool. It looks like a very interesting experience, but I'm just not, It means you aren't allowed. Okay. Yeah. Without being too nosy, screw it. Melted. What year were you born? I assumed it meant they were going to tie me up and lie bandaged. Yeah, no. I'm 6'2", 210, redneck. So, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is like there are some girls who mosh, but generally it's guys who do it, and they're big. Some tiny ones do it, but they, whatever. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Noted, what year were you born? Because I'm getting younger than me, and and if that's the case, I would like to know how much younger. Like, are you a 2000s baby? mean, you can always tell me no, you don't want to answer, but I'm just generally curious because the claymation and you didn't even know what a restraining order was. Okay. I am actually a bot. I was programmed 3 months ago. Okay. And you wonder why, unless you're being serious, I don't take you serious. That's not going to work. Bots don't act like that. Okay, I was going to say, because that's, yeah, okay. I mean, you didn't have to. You could just tell me the year, but that's cool. Okay. I mean, you seem kind of, oh lordy, Sagittarius. Y'all are a handful. Okay, so yeah, that's why I thought earlier you knew what you were doing, because the whole how you were typing. Because generally you need to be, not be, but generally you, to type like that, you have to have the mindset of someone who is older and, you know, okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Just curious. Well, since you went that far, I'm a Leo. You know, August baby, 91. So, cool. I guess you're one of those nerds because you don't really, I mean, that's what I mean by how you were typing. I wasn't for sure, so I was like, yeah. So it was one of those things of, is he a nerd? Is he a shut-in? Or is he just one of those highly intelligent people who, you know, whatever. I don't know how to explain it. I'm of the water. So you're a Pisces. No. Pisces or Aquarius. No. Crap. See what I mean? Okay. Water zodiac signs. I know there's more than just that. Okay, yeah, it's either Cancer. Yeah, either Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Wait, what? I thought Aquarius was one. Oh, so yeah, I was right. Pisces. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. Yeah. Oh, Aquarius. Okay. I mean, either way, Pisces and Aquarius are not too far off. So, you know. Aquariuses are, in my personal opinion, they're smart. Probably too smart for their own good sometimes. And if not careful, they can really get in trouble. Oh, okay. Wait, a water buffalo? Okay. I mean, cool. I have no idea what to even say to that, but cool. That's why I like to hang around older people, because like either I learn something or I just vibe with them. And it's more my crowd. So, yeah. Like no one understands a relationship me and Randall have. So it's nice. It's not special, but it's nice because generally no one else gets it but me and him. You guys might because you're older, but I've known Randall for quite a long time. It's the dawning of the age of Aquarius. Aquarius, I think. Really? Okay. I think you're right. Because the okay, come here. No, get back here, Google. Do what you're told. Oh, there we go. Air sign. Yeah, you're right. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Okay. So see, yeah. I probably should learn those signs, but I mean, I'm more focused on personality, and then I learn the signs later. So, you know, and I have a huge tapestry that you may or may not see at some point that has all the signs on it. So, you know. Yeah. Now, when I first started doing the whole tarot card, that's where I learned all the signs from. Was we had a huge thick book about it. It had the chart. It had the wheel. It had different descriptions about it. And then I got my own book. It was more shrunk down. And I think over time I just kind of got bored with it, and you know. But I mean, yeah, it's kind of fun to learn someone's personality, and then see how right I am. And then worst case, I learned something. Not worst case, but best case, I learned something. Worst case, I'm wrong. Ass backwards. Woo. Yeah. I wish I had an automatic coffee pot in here. That's probably the best. It's probably best I don't. I probably never get up. My personality is salty but goof for you when you're sick. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. You said, oh wait, I passed it. Yeah, that's kind of how my ex was not exactly like that, but it was if you were sick and not feeling good, he would try to make me feel better, make me laugh. It didn't always work though. So I mean, I wouldn't say Sagittarius are salty. They just they're one of the different zodiac signs. They're real, more or less, and it can be perceived as salty because they're a delivery. But once you know them or get to know them, you'll just see that they're not trying to be mean. They're just honest. There we go. Thank you, brain. Hello. So I mean, yeah, that's what makes a Leo and Sagittarius such good friends in affect, because Leo is real, Sagittarius is real. And their silliness kind of goes hand in hand. So I mean, yeah, I wish Soup made everything better. I mean, it can, but I'm not that kind of person where I'm like, oh, Soup makes everything better. No. I mean, I get it. Soup is good. It's good for when you're sick. It's good for when you have your teeth pulled. It's good for, you know, a light meal that's filling. So I mean, yeah. And you can add so much stuff to it. So yeah. So yeah. Mm-hmm. That's also a factor. Is yeah, you're right. It's slurpable, slurpable. The um. There's something else I'm going to ask you. Not ask you, but just get your opinion on. I can't remember what it was. Just me at 3, 4 in the morning. um. Yeah, I can't think of it right now. Of course. I wish my ex. Hang on. It is. I wish my ex would change, like when she was with me, she was alive. I'm sorry. If she could stop doing that, it would be great. I mean, everyone's different. If you're referring to how you notice, I mean, I don't know how new you are to me personally. So if you're talking about the recent events that I've owned up to and all that jazz, then all I can say is everyone's different. It goes back to what I was saying earlier about how only you can change, only you want to change. You can have support, you can have thoughts and ideas and all that, but only you can want to change. I'm sorry that she's no longer here, but I can guarantee you that she is watching over you in some aspects, whether it be whether you believe it or not. They do watch over us. Everybody who knows us that's long since been gone or recently, they always watch over the ones who, they were close to or have some kind of, a connection with. So I mean, speaking of which, and then I'll go get my coffee. Are you new? I asked you this earlier, and you never really mentioned, answered. Sorry. Are you new to my channel or my show, or have you been watching me for a little while? Well, Tactical Soup. I'm not. I wasn't talking to you, darling, but it's okay. Okay. So, yeah, you may have gotten a bit of confusion. Hi, Soap. But I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to confuse you with some of the stories that I tell or talk about. So I know you're not new Tactical Soup. You've been watching me since Cobra. Smarty Pants. That's cute though. So, okay, I was just curious. Yeah, there are some people who are in the chat you'll notice that have been following me for a long time, and some are new like you. So yeah, I try to keep not record, but I try to remember who's new and who's not and who I haven't seen, but it's kind of hard. So yeah, I'm back, I think. Smarty pants. So I mean, yeah, just curious. I wish there was a way that I could yeah, screw it. If they're new, they'll just tell me, or I can ask them. I'm not gonna waste my time trying to figure out how I can, find the new people or whatever. I'm not gonna, maybe later on, but not now. Want to get up and get. I know I said I was gonna go get coffee, but I don't want to go get. I am. That's a lot to put. I'm 100. I'm lost on the new team of YouTubers who reference people. Yeah, see. Cute little newbies not knowing the lore. Yeah. That's what I was just fixing to say, was most of these people who come around and who I'm chill with know me from the lore. You're welcome to go ask around, and you're welcome to happily go make your own assumptions and your own opinion. But keep in mind that it was a persona. With whatever you find out, it was a persona. And if you come back here and ask me about it, there's a real good chance that I won't speak much on it, because I've already spoken on that so much that I'm tired of it. You can't blame me. So, but yeah, it's entertaining. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah. So what's out there is out there, and shit. Yeah. Yeah, see, yeah, Pokemon. That's an inside joke. It's like, I probably made that, or no, I think someone else made that joke, and I just ran with it, because technically, everyone in the lore, if you decide to go and look into it, we're a bunch of Pokemon. We really are. And people like Soup here are the spectators or trainers, if you will. They're not trying to catch us, but they're trying to observe us and make comments. So, I mean, yeah. But no, I probably wouldn't get an answer from the other ones of the lore. And you don't have to tell me, but I'm just curious. Why am I your favorite Pokemon? I'm just curious. I've been ever since things calmed down, I've been kind of slowly wondering, like, why am I the favorite? I don't see myself like that, but you guys see more than I do. Okay, I care not of the lore I want to be close to people. I would have roommates, pals on earth. Okay. Okay, no, you're good. Endearing. Okay. Okay. I can see that. I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah, Meowth. Or the evolution, either way. I like the older Pokemon, not this newer one. You take the shit people. Okay, yeah. Yeah. That's how I've always been. There was someone in here who I was talking to earlier, and she was the one that told me a long time ago that if you're gonna be on here, then you need to fling it right back. Get a tougher skin. And yeah, she wasn't kidding. But in the long run, she is the one that, yeah. So I mean, but then again, that's kind of how I've always been, even offline. I don't. There's a real good chance that you're not gonna like the joke I make towards you, even if I don't fling shit back at you, because it's kind of shocking. It's not what you would expect, so I get it. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Whenever you said endearing, I was like, well, I can see that. Yeah, I just don't. I try not to take shit, but I mean, yeah. Thank you, I guess. I mean, the other person I asked said, I'm legendary. I'm like, okay. I don't see it like that. I just see it as it was a time in my life where I had to learn the hard way. And even though I, like you said, flung it back at him, it was not, I shouldn't have been involved. I should have just ignored it and moved on. But then again, I wouldn't have met some of you people, so. And yeah, I probably could have handled it better. But then again, yeah. Really? I mean, you did do one pretty legendary thing on here. Again, see, I don't see you guys notice things I don't notice. So again, now I'm gonna ask, what do you mean? What was the legendary thing I did on here? Because I mean, I don't. Wow. See what I mean? If you ask questions, you might get certain answers. Oh, you mean do you really believe that that was real? Honestly. I mean, yes, it's entertaining. Yes, it's good. But do you really believe that that wasn't not voiced over, but edited? Because yes, I have in the past. I'm not gonna lie. Before all this, there was a whole other platform where I generally was on mute, and it was like one or two people in the room who I was close to. But like as it stands, again, that's me. I really wish I could have handled better, because at the end of the day, everyone does it, and that's really all I got. Is everyone does it. Everyone has bad days, and I'm not ashamed to admit that. Well, on that note, he actually forgets to mute. So I mean, and he gets wasted. So there's that. I mean, again, that just goes back to the whole everyone does that. So I mean, that's why I gave up on it a while ago and trying to tell everyone that it wasn't me, it was edited, because they're going to believe what they want to believe, and in the long run, so what? So what? So I mean, okay, well that actually sounds about right. So I mean, yeah. I didn't know he purposely did that, but I've heard rumors and stories, so hey. But I'm not. If I get curious, I will, but as of right now, I'm not going to purposely go to his channel, look that up. I believe you. I believe you. That boy. That boy. And I told you guys originally, after I had the one-on-one conversation with him, even though it wasn't anything crazy, it was just minor, that it was going to take a special woman to stay by his side. So yeah, he's something else, and that's just how they are. So honestly, if I was you guys, I would look for a woman on his same spectrum. If you really want him to be happy and get some entertainment, look for a woman who is on his spectrum, personally. So I mean, because no one's gonna be able to understand him but his own kind. And that's just how they are. And it's really sweet. It really is. I've seen people on YouTube who are on the spectrum get together, have lives, and be totally happy. And it's just the cutest little thing. It's like two puppies playing in the backyard, one ball. But then again, it just goes back to he's something else. He really, really is. So I mean, as long as he has a girlfriend, I'll always be happy for him. I don't care. And he's entertaining. And he takes all of the negativity in strides. So I mean, it's better than the Goblin. I will say that by a long shot. But still, Yeah. That was a quite the episode. I'm sure you'll definitely agree on that, Soup. Me and Cobra, that was quite the episode. You know, I can laugh at it now, but back then it was like crazy. And I was in a bad time in my life too. So. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm sure me and the Goblin was entertaining too. I know that definitely was. So. Oh yeah. But what do you expect? I mean, if he didn't, I'd be a little concerned. Just because he likes women. And no judgmental if he, changes sides, but we all know him to like women. So yeah. Yeah. And he makes me laugh here and there. Some of the things he does make me laugh. But not enough to keep watching him. So. Right? That's kind of why I have that's kind of why I have why I say what I say now, because I'm sure by now people have seen worse out there. And even though I was not that confident, I was confident enough to be like, well, even I've seen worse. I'm not that bad. I need some work. I wasn't that bad back then. So, I mean, yeah. So. But yeah, I was fully aware that, there's a possibility of people buying that and then passing it around. So get this. On that note, I'm actually glad you brought that up as opposed to anyone else. I'm not sure where you found it, but I will say this. From my understanding, it was put on Reddit. Just to be spiteful. So, as far as I know, I didn't do that on OnlyFans. So, I made it quite clear to myself that I wasn't going to do that. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying is like, you may have gotten it from somewhere else or seen it from somewhere else, but as far as I know, that's where the basis of it came from. And that doesn't surprise me at all. And again, trying not to have that happen, but I mean, I'm not ashamed of any part of my body. So, I mean, if you want me to be, then that's your problem, not mine. I'm not going to do that. So, yeah, thank you. But yeah. Like, I like my body now as opposed to then. Oh, fuck yeah. But who wouldn't? I mean, some people, yes, like that back then, but I prefer me now. Being a little conceited, yeah. And it makes sense. So, you know, yeah. So, I just find it kind of silly that they would go to that extreme lengths to use a goat and then have that goat play Bring Around the Rosie. Damn. I know they are the way they are, but I figured they had more. What's the word I'm looking for? Not common sense, but more. I figured they wouldn't be that lazy. Yeah, let's go with that. That lazy. So, I mean, okay, cool. Yeah, I am more than okay with being alone, though it sounds like I'm missing out in all my Zen loneliness. Yeah, that's something else. Aside from all this, me talk break, I can respect that. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. And honestly, you're really not missing out a whole bunch. You can still have that bond and have fun and not have anything towards it if you really want to do something about it. So, yeah, as long as you're happy, who cares? Do you? So, yeah. I really fucking need coffee. Oh. Well, Soup is the only one really talking to me, minus you, Cooper. And I got 8 people watching. Woo! Yeah. Joy. This is usually what happens after a while. So, but it's okay. I mean, it's not over, but I mean, there's not as many people watching me now or talking in chat as there was earlier, and I get that. So it's not over until I end the stream, and even still, I'll come back at some other point. So, but me, no, I'm not sad. I'm just, like I said earlier, I've been trying to de-stress from my ex. And then just when I think that I'm able to breathe again, my body says, no, you're not done. Bam, stress ulcer. So that sucks ass because whenever I'm in pain or I'm unable to do certain things I normally do. It sucks. It sucks. It's like, oh fuck. It's fine. I will turn on the black light and get my good self. That's not funny, honey, okay? I'll give you a pass this time, but if you actually do that, I don't condone that. Please go seek help. And frankly, if you do it, I don't want you to ever mention that again, okay? That's not okay. I don't want soup, though. Like, I drank so much soup as I pulled all my teeth out over the years. I'm kind of getting sick of it. You know, chicken broth, vegetable broth, you know, coffee broth. So, you know. So, but by all means, if you are in the soup belief, by all means, wait. Yeah, you're on 2 different pages than I am. Yeah. If you mean a bath, I took a bath yesterday to relax, to help my ulcer. It didn't help much. It's one of those things that I took a tag and relaxed, and it just got him out of my life. So, I mean, it was needed. I didn't want to, but it was needed. No. Yeah, I am more than okay being alone, though this sounds like I'm missing out. Oh, no, wait, hang on. Sorry. Okay. This sounds like you want to harm yourself. And again, this sounds like that's why I said what I said. That's not a joke. And I'm going to give you a pass, but that's not, if you're being serious, then yes, you need to go seek some kind of guidance on that. That's not okay. You shouldn't feel like that. And if you're joking about that, you shouldn't. And I don't condone that here. So last time I'm saying it. Hi, Tony. Welcome. So, I mean, if you keep talking about it in the way that you are, I'm going to have to assume that you are being serious, and you don't need to be talking like that around here. See what I mean? That's why I was like, I'm going to give you a pass, because I don't think you realize that it's a serious topic, and people do have that problem, and it's nothing to joke about. People, I say people as a wide spectrum. Kids are doing that, and it's sad. I'm going to give soup. Okay, I know I said last mod, but I'm going to go ahead and give soup standard mod. So yeah, I'm not responsible for what my mods do. Minus if there's a problem, I'll deal with it later. Other than that, my thing with that is I agree. I don't want people of that nature around my stream, in my stream, and I'm not touching that shit. I already had a full-blown conversation, not conversation, but full-blown thought process on that, and I've been told so many different things. And if they're right, and you're twisting your own story to make yourself look better, that's fucked up. But I'm not touching that. I'm not gonna do it. So that's why I have mods. They know. Masked man? I don't know what you mean, masked man. Like, I don't know. You mean, that's the only thing I could think of is Slipknot. I don't know. That, and if a lot of people are going to be in here and you're going to come around Tony, you're going to get a lot more crap than you could ever imagine. And this is not a place for you. I see how you act on panels, and you need to get your shit together. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. See? And that's, again, that's why I have mods. Yeah, see, a part of me wants to see that article, but then again, I don't want to. So it's like, so yeah, I've heard that story over and over and over again. I've heard him tell that story. That seems really sus. And I don't want to know. Like, that's why I was just now like, I want to read the article if there is one, or the evidence. But then again, it's like, if I read the article and see it, it's going to be like, oh, dear God. I've had enough of those. Already from last year. So that's not everyone's going to like it, but that's, yeah. Again, not mods, but my mods will see things I don't see. And they're here more than I'm in chat. So you know, okay, that's funny. That's fucked up, but that's funny. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I agree. Poor Randy, but that's still kind of funny just for the fact of I never thought, you know, Masked Man per se would be clever enough to pull a prank like that. And then I've heard stories about how Randy condones Tony's actions. So it's like, well, you know, when you condone it, then yeah, you kind of ask for it. And that's why you're in the place that you're in, because you need help. And that's why I lean more towards of, yeah, he did. He did do what you guys have been saying. And I ain't touching that. But Nosy Me wants to know a little bit. I haven't looked for an article, but yeah. Oh my gosh. It was captured on video. That's nice. Short or not, it was still captured on video. But yeah. People like Tony and Randy do not need to be online. Not because the whole thumb drive thing, but just because their brains are not equipped to handle what the internet is. I can't believe I'm not a fan of humans. I just feel my soul. Yeah, I understand that, man, Cooper. Yeah. He doesn't work like that, and that's what he doesn't understand is when you've done too much, you can't just let things go. It's like the whole paper thing I was talking about earlier. When you crumple up a piece of paper, the more you do it, and then the more you like open it back up, it's still going to be the exact same thing. So when you do something, it's still going to be there, just, you know. And that's what I mean by he needs to be where he's at, because he doesn't understand human, you know. Oh lordy. My computer is special needs. It's so old, it blurs things, not blurs out, but it has this funky thing. So I now have to go to my phone. Oh my goodness. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, Stu. Yeah. Why did you do that? We can be guidelines.
Yeah.
Really? All right, Stu. All right, come on, handle. Come on, handle.
See, that just right there furthers what I was saying about they're in the place that they're in for a reason, and they really shouldn't be online. But they're an adult. They can make their own choices, and they're not really supervised. So here we are. Because he doesn't understand that when you act the way he does, you're going to get different responses. Yeah. So it's bad enough that he did what he did. Now he's yelling and screaming and hollering. But that's his own fault. Straight up. It's his own fault. So, I mean, and then I forgot Randy has a speech problem. So, yeah, that's not right. But then again, yeah, that's a fucked up situation of interesting proportions. Yeah. But if it is the way it is with Tony, well, see, I didn't really know Seven until today, but I have him subscribed, so we're all good. I mean, there really isn't much I could do to protect you from that other than tell her what you probably have been telling her is no thank you, I'm good, shit like that. Generally when she does that, she don't really mean too much harm. Now if it's changed, wow, but from when I knew her, it doesn't really mean anything. So, I mean, that's my understanding is she just doesn't mean no harm when she's dicking around. But if she's changed and she actually means it and you can tell, and it's a problem, then you need to be a man and be like, look, I was polite. You know, that kind of thing. Be the man, be a firm man that I know you can be. And then if she keeps going after that, just ignore her. And that's the best thing I got for you, darling. I seriously think she's just, you know, being her. So, I don't know. I don't know anymore. So, oh, and that's something else I'm sure you already are aware of. I know, right? Hi, Doc. Being that you're online, you're gonna have to find a woman who understands you being online, and that's gonna be a hard one. And that's gonna be a really hard one to do. So it's probably gonna be a little bit easier since you're not on like this live. And what you do is you just voice up, but still you're gonna have to find someone who's okay with you being in this world. So 'cause not everyone's gonna understand it. Trust me. Yeah. And Doc, I didn't intend it. I didn't intend for it to be a 24-hour stream. It just happened. It just happened. I've been meaning to go get coffee for a fat minute and then play some bass and end it. I just get to talking, and now we're here. So power stream. You can't see my biceps. So because I had a lot of things I wanted to say, man, and after I said them, it started to wind down, and now I'm just kind of like, well, real chill. Right? Yeah. In the morning, yeah. Right? Shit happens. I haven't done a full day stream in a long time. So it's kind of cool. But I'm not making it a habit though. I'm not. I don't. Again, shit happens. So hey, I got out what I need to get out. I said what I had to say, and yeah. So okay, I'm getting really hoarse now. This is why I drink coffee. Correction, this is why you drink water, people. I'm getting cotton mouth. I'm getting hoarse. I need to get my ass up and just go get coffee. Damn it. Happy you're older than me. Just let me tell me what to do. No, you're good. You're good. What the hell? Oh, okay, horses. Hey, Skywarp. Yeah, I'm still here talking. I have not gotten coffee. Sidetracked. I'm actually about to. Okay, I mean it this time. I'm actually going to go get coffee, come back and play bass. My brain. Hell, me and Hender over here used to do 24-hour streams too. So, again, just me and him chilling, vibing, hanging out. Like, I just get the already ground coffee, and put it in the little basket, and then turn it on with the water in the back, and do it. I've made, beans. I've taken the beans and ground them up in my mortar and pestle, but it's a dual Keurig, dual Keurig and coffee pot. I don't recommend it, but it's nice for the S&G. So I mean, yeah, a machine. Nice. Yeah, if I had a French press and all that stuff, I would, but I don't. I'm a poor kid. I get what I get, and I'm lucky to have it. Yeah. Okay. Crap. Yeah. Okay. I can either leave the camera on and you can watch the light change colors, or I can just turn the camera off and you can stare at my picture. I hate leaving the camera on because it's like, it can be boring, but I mean, I don't know. It's the one I showed you earlier, just smaller and more cropped. So, I mean, I gotta mute too, but I mean, at least with the camera, you know, get an image. So, I mean, yeah. So, I mean, okay, I'll be right back. Okay, so I had to make more coffee. I don't know if I want to play bass now and wait for coffee, or wait for coffee and then play bass. It won't take long to make the coffee. It's just I can't pull the pot out. It has complications. So nice. Chicken wing, chicken wing. No. All right. Let me see if I can get my stupid headphones to work because they're being buttholes today. I like using these headphones, but damn, they suck ass. Okie dokie. I'm going to give it to you Messenger. Via Messenger. Oh, no. Okay, I don't know who that is. Okay, there you go. Now I have to go here. Okay, cool. What? That's better than nothing, dude. I want to see who this is. This, I don't know who this is, and didn't verify who. It just, yeah, so let's no, not doing that. Boop, there we go. Okay.
What's up?
Not crap. Waiting on fucking coffee.
Yeah.
I love Greek yogurt. I didn't love it originally, but I love it.
It is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Vanilla is my favorite.
I mean, that's kind of dry for me. I like the what do I have in there now? I can't remember, but it's either strawberry or something else. But yeah, it is really good for protein.
Oh yeah.
So I get the big ass, right?
Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Nope. Okay.
Now that's that. Oh yeah. Put some
Nice.
mango in it. Put some diced mangoes
Nice.
and
Or you could take an actual whole piece of fruit like pineapple or mango and put the Greek
Ooh.
yogurt in that. And then add your, toppings. So,
Ooh.
That's the new thing. Yeah.
It's pretty good too. Ooh.
It is.
Also too, this is the guy that stood up all night long with this one. This one is, I don't even know what
Yeah, I
side.
know. That was crazy. We were so young back then.
I know, it's crazy. It's like I used to I kind of wish I recorded him because then that would have been really cool to remember those days, but I didn't think of it.
I gotta go collect in and yell at people for not doing their job. Bye, dog.
Bye. Oof.
Oh my god.
I feel bad for that person.
Being a manager, I guess. I just met him here recently, so he's pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah. Coffee.
Right now I'm watching Hell's Kitchen.
Okay.
The whole seasons.
Jeez.
There's 20 seasons, and it
Mhm.
started in 2005. I did not know that. That's 20
Mhm.
years,
Oh yeah, it's gone for a long time.
and I
Not as long as The
love
Simpsons, but yeah.
I love that show. That's like one of my favorites.
I'm getting kind of bored of it, but I think it's merely because I've seen a bunch of the episodes already. Um,
Hey, what's up, Deal? For real? Somebody remembers. Somebody knows me.
mhm.
I'm trying to think where.
Um,
Because I've seen so many people. Probably,
I don't know, but they're spicy.
yeah. Spicy.
Nothing wrong with it, for real, but you're spicy.
Yeah. I'm just one of those kind of guys that are pretty popular everywhere I go.
Mhm. It's a blessing and a curse, I'm telling you.
Yeah, it pretty much is. It is, in a
Mhm.
way. Because I mean, over the years, when you're like in your 20s, you're not that much until you're in your 30s, and you're like, whoa.
Mhm.
Because it took me 10 years to even get to 1,000 subs. So, I mean, that tells you there.
Mhm. Yeah.
Until some jackass decided to report me. And then I got that all squared away, though.
Still, come on, people.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, somebody just doesn't like what I do, and they think it's okay to give me a child policy strike.
Mm. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember that now. Okay.
They're using that as candy, and they think, oh, let's just do that. Let's destroy someone's channel.
Mhm. Looking for a reason. And they can't find a reason, they'll make a reason. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll tell you, I fought with YouTube for about 2 years because of this. To try and tell them that I'm not a child. I'm actually in my 30s and started him when I was 21.
Yeah.
That's just so long. Oh my gosh. My good lord.
Mhm.
Like going back to like watching my old videos was like, it was pretty cool. It's like some of them were just like goofy and funny.
Mhm.
There's a lot of funny ones in there. There's one that said, I'm sorry, Slipknot fans and Hollywood Undead fans. I did one funny video, just a skit. It's just a funny skit, but it was
Mhm.
I was like, why not? Just funny. Just see if I could like trigger somebody from it, but it's funny
Mhm.
because I think at the time, like before I was really into Slipknot, I said that Slipknot sucked. That's all I said. And then
Yeah.
all of a sudden, they're all like, "No, it does not."
Yeah.
I'm like, "Wow, I must have really triggered somebody."
Mhm. Yeah, there's some diehard fans out
Oh yeah,
there. Mhm.
and I feel. And have you seen Corey Taylor?
Mhm.
He looks bad. I mean, he looks like he's got a medical issue, and he's going like he looked
Oh.
very. His neck was very big. Now it's really skinny now.
Okay. I haven't seen him recently, but okay, yeah. I knew he had some kind of medical issue going on and he was fighting it, so I mean.
Yeah, he looked pretty bad and stuff. And then I think they got a new drummer,
Mhm.
which I'm hoping because they teased there's a picture of a broken drumstick, so yeah, it's something. Yeah, Corey Taylor
Mhm.
came out and told everybody about like what he's
Damn
been
it.
going through. Oh, by the way, did you see on TikTok there's a kid called Dakota that he's been going around singing Linkin Park.
Mm-mm. I mean, if I saw him, I didn't uh,
Oh my
see his
gosh,
name.
oh man, he sounds just like Chester. Just exactly like Chester. The way he growls, the way he screams like him.
Okay, come on. Oh, yeah, that's a heavy illness.
Yeah.
Mhm. That's what I thought it was. I knew I heard something about it a while ago, but I was like, yeah, I don't know if it's the same one or if it's different. Yeah, I knew. I could tell.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I was like, man, too many people are going so quickly.
I mean, that lifestyle's hard on you.
Yeah.
Well, it can be.
Yeah, it
I
can,
mean,
but depending on what kind of, if you get it quickly, it will probably, I don't know.
I know that plus the alcoholism, you only
Yeah.
go so far. And he's not no young buck anymore. So yeah, it's gonna hit him a little bit harder now. And there's gonna be complications.
Mm-hmm. It took James Hetfield a lot of years to not drink. I mean, he drank and he went to it. And he looks healthier as ever. It looks like he could sing. Surprised he can sing so well.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Because that was cool when I got to go see them live for the first time. I got to see him and I got to see Five Finger Death Punch.
Nice.
Five Finger Death Punch was so awesome because they sang all my favorite songs. Judgment Day and then Bad Company.
I'm
I'm trying to think. And some of their new album too.
Coffee check. I'm impatient.
Yay!
I have to have coffee like a little baby has to have a pacifier. Okay, I'm not that bad, but still. Goes over there.
There's a lot of years I've known Adrian guys for a long time. I've known Gothy, I've known Crimson for, I call her every different names over the years. Like her first name on here used to be Crimson, and then so everybody well now I think still calls her Crimson or Gothy or Adrian or Aid. I sometimes call her Aid, depending on what day I'd say it. If I feel like being
That's cool.
Sopranos. If anyone's never seen The Sopranos, that's like one of my favorites. Oh my god, it's Nookie.
Yeah, I'm sure they have their
What is up, Nookie? It's a long time no see.
the general clientele in my chat are 35 to 50. They're in the 80s, 1980s, 70s. Yeah. Yeah, there's
What's up,
Nookie.
Nook? What's
She'll
up,
pop in here
Nookie?
and there. She'll pop in here and do.
Long time no see, hon. How you doing?
Mm,
Hope you're doing well.
mm.
I'm doing good. I'm already 30 already, and it's crazy.
Golly. Oh,
I remember when I first met Nookie.
it's
She was
me.
in the Fox Den.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Gothy needs a lot of support. You know, she's going through a lot. I mean, I know a lot more than anybody does, but
Yeah, it
you know,
has.
yeah, it's a great. I'll listen to this for hours on end, and I was surprised it's been 10 hours she's been on. It's so
Right?
cool. It's like, let's go all night.
I'm not doing that anymore, but you know.
Yeah, the good old days. Yeah, I remember a lot of things.
Don't eat the
Yeah.
trash, Munchkin.
Yeah, when I heard they broke
What
up,
is it?
I was really, really mad at her
What
ex
is it?
very much.
Honey, I'm busy.
You should never choose your friends over your girlfriend. Never. And I'm gonna say that because I don't know if Adrian wants me to say that, but I'm just saying.
I don't care.
because that's not cool. And I'll tell you one thing, Nikki. I've been in chats with him. I've been in video chats with him. Cool dude, but it's just yeah. It's
Oh
just
yeah.
it's just
But
how
they
it is.
know. They know.
Yeah.
They saw pictures. Not the gory ones, but they saw pictures.
Wait, did he hit you?
No, of his
Oh.
accident.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. The car, the accident, blah 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 blah, that stuff.
People don't think that I just said that on accident. That's an accident.
Oh no, he never hit me. No, never.
No.
No. You kidding me? Good joke, dude. Good joke.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll be here all
My
night.
cat is the only man. My cat is the only man that hates me.
Oh hey, I mean that's a kitty cat. I mean Damien will always
Exactly.
hate anyone.
Exactly. And it's a
He'll
boy.
probably hiss at me. And he'll probably just hiss at me for hours on end.
No. No, you don't hiss no more, do you, honey? I mean, you do, but it's not like that. It's more like a pain hiss. So
I would just like cuddle with him. I'd just put him in my arms and be like, "Oh, look at this little baby." You know what the funny thing is when throughout the years of seeing Damien grow, that was cool. I mean, a lot of years.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen him go through a lot of things that were really concerning. I still remember that day you called me at probably 5 o'clock in the morning one time, and you were like, he was somewhere under the bed, like wanting to die and stuff. Well, I shouldn't say that, but he wanted to pass, and he's a
He
tough
was sick.
kid.
He was really sick. There was something wrong with him.
Yeah,
And
I think it was a urinal infection, wasn't it?
probably, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I think it was his first one too, because he's had those before. Oh, not before, but after that, and it wasn't never as bad as that. So I think he was really had a bad one. So yeah. And it happens. I didn't know until after that it's really just prone to UTIs. So I mean, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. You had me all damn day, honey, and you slept all damn day.
Oh, he's gonna be wired.
You had a chance to come in here and chill out with me, and now that I'm doing this, you want attention.
That is true, for real. She does some good streams.
Yeah.
And I love her bass. That's the one thing. I love her bass, man. That your bass is sick.
At least someone does.
I do. I mean,
I did originally, but now I'm just like, dude.
Yeah, I mean, like a five string guitar bass is like so cool. I've held a 4-string.
That's 4,
bass.
but
is it 4? Oh, okay.
It's a 4, yeah.
I've held a 12 one time. That was weird.
It's massive, yeah.
I got to play, what was it, a collector's edition Kurt Cobain guitar. That was cool. Didn't want to pay $8,000 for it, but
right.
But it was fun to play on it, and also at Van Halen. That Franken guitar, oh my gosh. But the drums were my calling because I mean I could play some really good ones.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Soupy.
Oh no. That does suck, man.
Damn.
Pretty much.
Yeah, they are.
Pretty much. I mean, it's like just talking about 2 guitars. I mean, that's something. See, my first guitar was an Ibanez. It was a Series 7, and it was good, but it wasn't like a bass. It was just more of a guitar. And it sounded good. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just that my friend wanted it more than I did because it just sat there and collected dust throughout the years, and
And that's not good for it.
Yeah, and I watched it a lot too. And one time the neck started kind of leaning a little, and I'm like, ooh, no.
Mm-hmm.
Those
Nice.
those stands are not good for it because over the years they start kind of teeting a little bit.
That's why I got a wall hanger, darling.
Yeah, I need to get one of those just to keep one in there.
So.
Yeah, bass are fun.
Mhm.
I've actually played a bass a few times. My friend's got one, and man, I almost had the settings of Mick Thomas, which that's number 7 for Slipknot. He has a bass, and he is so good at guitar. The only thing I can play on the drums is like Back in Black, Rainy Blood by Slayer, a little bit. That is a hard song to play. I think what else? There's a lot of other ones. Oh yeah, Back in Black. No, I already said that.
Mhm.
Trying to think. Metallica, Enter the Sandman. That was cool.
Org. Why?
Oh man.
Because why? Okay, you said I missed the show on Sevens last night. Why? What was the big? What was it, like a fun little party, or just because? Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, why? Okay, cool. Okay, nice, nice.
Nothing wrong with that. I take one once in a while. It's a good break when you do it.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, that's really cool. I like hearing other musicians play and compare and all that stuff. So.
What's really cool is when you go to Guitar Center and they let you play on the mics and you could sing. And
Mhm.
I did a few Suicide Silence screams.
Yeah.
That's really, and they were impressed. They were
Ours
like,
don't have that
whoa.
kind of. I mean, they have mics and everything, but they're not for, you know, trying
Yeah,
out. They're just for, yeah.
yeah, they were just like, the guy was like really cool with us. He's like, go ahead, try it. See what it sounds like. So they put on the big speakers and I got to try it. It was really cool.
Oh, nice.
Uh-oh.
Um, why do you block some people? I haven't blocked anyone today. I timed one person out, but that was because they were being rude. So I explained it earlier. If you weren't here, I'm sorry. Little boy, I tried to
Seven
pet you
ghosts.
and love on you. You said no.
I can't wait till the new Beetlejuice comes out.
Oh yeah, me too. I want to see that. I'm curious. And
I think they're done filming. That's what I heard.
probably, but who knows? You got me a Beetlejuice shirt though.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. You always block me when I try to get you to join. Okay, if I remember correctly, you tried to hook me up with him, and whether I was with
Uh,
someone or not, it's still gonna be no. Not gonna happen. I explained that earlier too. Um. Oh hey, Jed. Babies. Hang on.
hello.
Guys, get over it. Jed's really cool. I like him.
What's up, Jed?
He's your kind of peoples.
Nice.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's see if I still have those drumming recordings. I think I do. I don't know if you can notice, but my voice has gotten deeper over
Kind of,
the
yeah.
time. Man, it
Kind of, yeah.
didn't. In a way, like if you like saw me in real life, you would know because it does sound. It's a lot more deeper than it was back then.
I mean, you're asking the wrong person. I've known you for years, and I kind of always
Yeah.
have a certain,
See
so
if you
I'll
can
believe,
hear this.
I believe it, but to me, I don't. I do, but I
Yeah.
don't. So, are you doing an open panel?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hang on, Jed.
Oh,
I gave him the link in Messenger. But if you want up, I'll post the link real quick and just allow you up here. Well, we would like for you to join Todd's channel. He feels so down that he doesn't have a woman see to live stream. I'm not falling for that. You're not going to get me involved in that kind of mess. I explained that earlier, actually. So, now I'll probably regret this. If Todd wants to come over here and chill and chat, he's more than welcome to. But I'm not seeking out anyone for any other reason other than just, hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, pretty
Hey,
good.
Jed.
How you doing, Skywarp?
I'm doing mighty fine.
So yeah, you got into a pretty interesting conversation earlier. I thought it was actually a couple of good different topics. It was pretty good. Yeah, so I thought, yeah, if we ever touch upon those again, that would be great. Because there seemed to be a bunch of people that like felt a bit helpless or hopeless on finding a relationship, that type of thing.
Yeah, and you can't blame them.
No, I understand.
And it's horrible. It shouldn't be like that, but it is. And it's like, well, what now?
Well, the thing is, here's how, if you don't put in the work, why should you have if you can't put in the work, right? Why should you be rewarded? You know what I mean? So I'm not saying go out there and actively look for somebody, but open your eyes. Just open your eyes, because sometimes you look right past the obvious.
Mhm.
And if I didn't open my eyes when I did, me and my wife wouldn't have met. We wouldn't have talked. We wouldn't have got married. So
Mhm. It's true.
we got to get those curtains, because that's looking awful right there. No, it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
Jack Nicholson. It's not Jack Nicholson.
Oh, you gotta come on. You gotta put on the Wayfarers now. Just to be like, or maybe not Jack Nicholson. Well, maybe the Goons from.
Well, you know what?
Joker.
I yesterday, because I had my cowboy hat on. I have a fedora. I have a cowboy hat and everything. I put the cowboy hat on yesterday, and somebody called me a knockoff version of who's the guy that sings "Just the Good Old Boys"?
Oh,
Just a good old boy.
I can't remember his name. What the
Are you
good at
talking
shit.
about Merle Haggard?
is it? Merle Haggard?
No.
Just
No.
a good
Maybe.
old boy.
Yeah, it might have been Merle Haggard. Yeah.
Just a good old boy.
Theme from Dukes of Hazzard, Good Old Boys, Waylon Jennings. I knew it.
Waylon Jennings. That's who
Wailing,
they said.
okay.
I was like that. Yeah, I was him. Merle Haggard. Someone said I look like the knockoff version of Waylon Jennings, and I said, "Wow."
I can see that. Yeah, I can see
Hold
that
on
if you dye your hair.
I'm
Yeah.
not, my wife is right behind me, so give me a second. Hold on a second.
Oh, you're good.
Just a good old boy.
Mhm.
No, get your ass back there. There you go. Ah.
Hey,
There we
we
go.
go.
Yep.
May I ask what brand is that hat?
This is yeah, Katie just told me. We got it at the state fair, so it was a custom made hat.
Mhm.
So I don't know if you can read that.
Ah, okay. Mine's American Hat Company.
There you go. And you know, when you buy something at the state fair, it's always more expensive than what it's actually worth.
Mhm.
Yeah, this one is about 500.
Like my fedora, that I've had that hat for years and years.
The only reason I got this is because of Yellowstone. We
Yeah,
used to
Katie
go-
likes me wearing this hat because of Yellowstone. She keeps wanting to call me. Who's it that you keep calling me, babe?
John Dutton.
What? Who? Rick? Rip. She keeps calling me Rip. Who's Rip?
Rip Wheeler. This is Rip Wheeler's hat. This is how he has it,
Hang
and
on.
it's black. And I think you more look like John Dutton because the hat looks like John Dutton, and this
Yeah,
is
but
more
she
Rip.
got this thing for Rip, and my wife is weird.
Okay.
Right?
I can
No,
see
Rip
it.
Wheeler. Rip Wheeler.
Well,
see it.
old version, an old fat version, maybe.
I can see it.
Really, Pisky? Rip Torn? Really? Man.
Who knows? It's just some
What do you
man.
want?
It's just-
Come here. Come here. What do you want?
Oh, he's got a pit.
He got puppies.
Oh, look, it's a beautiful puppy.
No, the
Aw.
pit is jealous now. Now the pit's right here trying to, why are you holding him?
Pit logic.
Okay, you over there.
Oh, man.
Y'all better not start your shit. And stop smelling his dick. Go, get away. Jesus.
Oh, my God. I love dogs. Dogs are fun.
I do too. I miss my pit Magnum. He was something
Oh, I
else.
remember that
Ooh.
dog.
This is his name is Sergeant, right? I had another
okay.
pit. I had another pit. It was actually the first dog that I bought as an adult, you know, and his name was Sergeant Major. All right.
Okay.
And I had him for 14 years.
Mm.
I learned everything about pits. I learned about their attitudes. I learned about their aggressiveness towards other dogs. I learned everything with that dog, right? And then I learned why they got such a bad reputation. It's mostly because of the owners.
Yep.
This dog is a purebred pit bull. The lineage goes back. I think his lineage goes back like 40 years. All right. And good boy, but I have got him so far away from the typical pit. Like I pussified this dog. I mean, I made sure, I made sure that everyone could handle him. Everyone could touch him. He could socialize with it. And then the second he got his own yard, he turned into an asshole. The second he got his own yard, he became an asshole. Like, Jesus. All that work for nothing.
Did he tear it up or something?
No, it's just now he feels it's his territory, and he seems a lot more aggressive now. But if you're somebody that he likes and that he knows, oh, he's the biggest pussycat in the world. You know, but God forbid you be a stranger, he's going to turn into a devil dog. And I really don't want that because I don't want that because I don't, they have such a bad reputation as it is. You know, if something happened, he'd get a death sentence just because he's a pit bull.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I've seen so many police videos of people trying to shoot the pips all the time, and I'm just like, man.
Yeah.
So yeah, like
That's
I was telling you, earlier, Gothy, you had mentioned the fainting goats. I plan on getting one of those because I think it's so cool. I'm getting one, right? But my wife, we got a little kitten coming in, right, soon. My dogs, both dogs are okay around here. I just got to make sure that they learn. You know, this is a new household member. You know, but we got a snake here. We plan on getting other. If she, like I said, if she could have a petting zoo here, she would. She wants one of those pigs that the mini pigs. She wants one of those. You know, I gotta constantly tell her no. Well, the second she says how cute, I already going. Oh, I got a headache now.
Yeah.
What's with white girls and collecting animals? Tell me.
I don't know.
No, don't tell me. Fuck you. You know it's a white thing.
Oh,
I
don't know. I'm not that bad.
Yeah, I'm Puerto Rican. Look, I'm Puerto Rican. My dogs grow up on rice and beans, 10 cents a pound. You know.
Yeah.
You know, they'll eat what we eat, and that's it. And we don't eat that good.
Yeah.
I used to do different like accents. It's actually kind of fun to do.
Damn it.
Accents, I can't do an accent for crap. I used to when I was younger.
Hey
Same here.
man, what you doing, man? Listen, Jamaican man.
I can't even do like say I'm originally from New York. I can't even do my old New York accent
what you
unless I'm
doing?
angry. Unless
What
I'm
you gonna
angry,
do?
then
What
you can
you
hear it.
doing? What
Right.
you talking here? What you gonna do here? What you gonna say?
What?
What do you
What?
know? What do you say? I'm
Look
talking
at,
here.
look at him. He's just like he's such a fucking touch dog.
Yeah.
Cute dog.
Oh goodness. Yeah.
Yeah, this dog's therapeutic. It drives me crazy. You know,
Yeah.
I need therapy because of him. But that if that's what you mean. What are you chewing on, Dante? What are you chewing on?
I've heard that name in a long time, Chad.
So this one is Sergeant, and the little black one is Dante. As in Dante from the Sopranos. Katie called him Dante. What's his last name, Katie? Dante's.
Dante, what, oh my
Oh,
god.
Silvio Dante. Silvio Dante.
Oh my god.
Okay.
She loves the Sopranos.
Silvio. What's up, Sil?
He's the guy that always says, just when I was out, they bring
Pull
me
me
back.
back in.
Yeah.
Who does not love Seal? Seal is like my all-time favorite. I mean, come on. My favorite of all of them was Paulie. Paulie Walnuts.
Yeah, Paulie Walnuts. Yeah, I like Paulie. I like Paulie
Well, Paulie
a lot.
Altieri. His name is fully is Paulie Altieri, but they called him Paulie Walnuts.
Yeah.
But
Did you see the movie? Did you Many Saints of
yes,
Many
yes.
Saints of Jersey?
I think I heard from David Chase that he's gonna make another one. I don't know.
Yeah, I think the son did pretty good job playing a young Tony.
It looks just like him. Michael
Yeah,
Gambino
he
looks
looks just
exactly
like
like him.
It looks like his dad. It's kind of eerie.
In a way, yeah, but it's just like I love the way they portrayed his dad as him because he's got that mentality, you know, you can't go wrong with it.
Could you not eat shit? I know I vacuumed under there, so there's no food there. Why you keep picking down there?
If
Mhm.
he wants to, you just got to see what he's got. You know, you can't go wrong with that. Let's give him some table scraps.
Nice 7.
Nice. I haven't had Wendy's in a long time.
Same here.
We had Wendy's the other day. Katie hasn't had Wendy's in a long time, so we went to Walmart and there was a Wendy's that was right down in the same strip mall. So we got her some Wendy's then. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of fast food unless it's a taco truck.
Right?
I'm in New Mexico, so tacos, burritos, that type of shit.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Gothy, I got my very first pair of Hey Dudes.
What's that?
It's basically the most comfortable shoes you'll ever like.
Oh.
It's basically you can get like different colors.
Oh, those. Okay.
Yeah, they're super light and they're also crushable too. You can literally.
I know them as old man slippers.
Yeah, they kind of
But
like
yeah.
that. I guess you could say.
But yeah.
That.
Yeah.
That's one thing I bought them. I love
Yeah.
them.
See, I'm old enough to remember Buster Browns.
Oh yeah, the Buster Browns.
Buster Browns.
Yeah.
And if you can't be a cowboy without a pair of, authentic
Boots.
like these are very authentic.
You know what? I've never worn cowboy boots ever.
These are the most they're if I can remember the name of them. Gosh darn it, where's the
It's
name?
probably inside the shoe.
Tacomas.
Yeah.
These are these are lizard, by the way. These are not the
I don't think they make a pair of cowboy boots for me because they can't get around my cankles. So
well, they come in different sizes, so I mean I think these are size 10, I think.
oh, you guys are gonna start your shit now, really? Sergeant, looks like your nails need to be clipped. You want to do that? That sounds like fun, don't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that would make you calm down.
It looked at you like, what?
Yeah, the Chihuahua thinks he's a pit. The pit thinks he's a lap dog. I don't even know what to say about the snake. Never mind.
That sounds about right. Yep. That sounds about right. No, I'm not sure if you saw my post on Facebook about my shoes. They're just basic knockoff, no brand from Marshalls. But I had to have some different shoes because I was wearing out my skaters, so I got those, and they're really comfy actually. So
I don't. Yeah, I know I don't got you on Facebook yet. So,
but I want some more demonias, but I'm not that kind of money right now, so that works.
Yeah.
see, you think I'm joking? Watch. You think I'm joking? Watch this. Look.
Aww. I love playing with each other.
Mm-hmm.
So cute.
No.
Oh, it's gonna get loud. Watch. Just watch. These fuckers are gonna start. And it's the little one that starts it every time. I swear to God.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm just a grumpy old man.
You also, you know, to be honest, you look like you look just like Wednesday Adams' father.
You talking about
Gonzo Adams.
yeah,
Wednesday Adams' father. I'm trying to
the
think
guy
of
that
his name.
plays him, Luis Guzman.
Yes. You look like him a little bit.
Dude, he played that role a little creepy.
Yeah, he kind of did.
He played it a
did.
little creepy.
Yeah, in a way, yeah. Gomez.
Oh, don't you start, little man. We're not doing this. In or out. Thank you.
Yeah, that was I can't wait till season 3 or 2. I mean,
Good boy.
Wednesday.
Good job. Hi. You want to come say hi? Or just sit there? Come on. There's my little mountain goat. Hi, babies.
Oh, there's the little one. It's like, hey, I
You
want to chill. Where am I gonna go?
Okay, which one of you farted? No, go on the couch. Go on the couch.
Probably your pity.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at this.
man.
Wait, what kind of dog is it?
It's a cat.
Oh, it's a cat. Oh,
Mhm.
shit.
It's a dog cat.
That's
Cat dog.
I
way
mean,
that's way past misgendering. Damn.
he has dog tendencies, yes, but I mean, he's a cat.
Oh my gosh.
You don't
I'm
bark
sorry,
or
I
nothing, but he has the whole I think the mommy kind of thing. So
Yeah, the cat that
Oh,
Katie's got, I mean, is a little black cat too.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to be coming in the next couple of weeks or so.
Yeah.
It was too young when the lady that wanted to give us a couple of cats, and I said no, just one.
No. Yeah.
I didn't even want the cat, but
Mm-hmm.
Katie gave me the big old saucer eyes, the big old
Yeah.
blue, with the. I don't want no damn cat. Okay, you want the cat. I'll tolerate the cat. I said that about Aichai. Okay. We had a dog that we had for like 7 years that died like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. That's
Called
no fun.
Aichai, short for Aichihuahua.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's smart. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, his full name is I'm not gonna say the last name, but it's Damien Merlin. So. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh. Look out, little dude's feet. I'm stretching. Oh, okay, fine. I don't know why you do that. You don't have to leave whenever I stretch. I'm not gonna let you fall. It was one time and I didn't catch you. I'm sorry. Jeez. No, I'm not. And you think you guys have a hard time with a single life? Crap, I gotta put up with. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure what's worse, me being taken or me being single. At this point, I've found both spectrums. Shit.
I've been single for a while. I mean, it's. I don't know.
Well, you got smart and watched me and learned from me, so thank God something wore off on your ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, and that's Is it really easy for you to find a guy in? Yeah, it is. I just don't want one right now. I'm good with being me. Just me all by myself. Yeah. And that's what I was talking about whenever I said I'm not sure what's worse, me being taken or me being single, because whenever I was with someone and we went out, people still looked at me. So it's not hard.
Sorry about that. I
Exactly.
got a call from my mom.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. The hell? Random strings. Look at you, how? Okay. Yeah, I look every day in the mirror now most of the time. I like what I see. Oh, wait. It's a question. Wait, how is that a question? I don't even want to know.
I don't know either.
No, there really isn't much of a difference for me taken and single. It's just a matter of when I become single, everybody comes out of the woodworks and it's like, so.
Actually, that's the opposite for men. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
like when I got married, all the exes started coming out of the woodwork and like, hey, how you been? And we should get
Mm-hmm.
together. And I was like, fuck you, I'm married now.
I noticed that, yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
like
I
that
did.
mask. My wife would love that mask.
I bet if she
And yeah,
would.
they look now, it's just okay. Oh, I mean, it's the same thing. That's kind of what I was trying to get at. It's the same thing. It's just a matter of I'm single. I mean,
Yeah, it's nothing to do.
right? It is what it is. I mean,
Pretty much.
I get that a lot.
Wow. She's a
I get that a
10.
lot. I get
She's
that a
a
lot.
10. Believe it or not, I've seen her go from being like a big girl to now skinny. I mean, come
mean,
on.
I've tested that whole ovulation theory, and there really isn't much of an increase. I just glow and have healthy skin. So I mean, again, I don't know.
It's crazy on how many much years have seen you lose a lot of weight.
It depends on who you're talking about, tactical. So yes and no. Yeah, I feel you there. I get what you're saying. But it's still fun to look at them.
There's a video. Hold on a second. Let's see if I can find it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it is. I agree. The day has gone by so fast. I looked down a few moments ago and it was 10. Now it's 10:45, almost 11. Holy crap, the day went by
Okay,
so
it's
fast.
called Hot and Crazy Matrix. That's what it's called.
Oh, goodness.
Okay.
Hold on a second. I'll let you copy. 1 second.
I like girls a little uglier than me so that they don't leave.
This is a very accurate scale. I'm going to paste it in the
Chat. Okay.
in the chat. That's a very accurate. It's funny. It's funny, but it's fucking accurate.
Wait, I might have seen this. Oh, I have seen that. I saw it a long ass time ago.
Yep, it still
I
works
just
today.
Funko, if you have that thought process, then you might want to work on you first, just saying.
Oh, not. Oh man.
Oh yeah, it's a friend with benefits. I don't mind. That's different though. But yeah, I just whatever people.
Oh my gosh, that's
Do you?
James Yeager. Holy crap, he passed away not too long ago.
Yeah.
That's so bad.
Have you seen what Jed posted yet, Brent? Ever?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I was watching
It's
it a little
hilarious.
bit. Hey, Queen Mother.
It's hilarious. Hey Queen, welcome back. Yeah, I am. Surprisingly.
10 hours. 11 hours.
Right. 11 hours, yeah.
Wow, you've been on that long?
Yeah.
You know, at 2 hours, my pain level goes too high. I'll be doing this a lot, you know, because I take oxys for my pain, and I could pop a whole bottle if I'm up too long. I couldn't sit here no 11 hours. Hell no. More power to you. I can't do that.
I hate going here, but I'm younger. So,
Well, yeah.
Okay, I'll be 59 this year. So,
you know.
And I'll be 32 in May.
So. Yeah, I get it. My dad had the whole pain thing going on. My ex had the whole pain thing going on. So when y'all are in pain, y'all are in pain. There's no question about it. I get it. And it sucks. It sucks.
I had one guy because I was right around the 2 hour mark, and I started doing it back, and they were telling me, you know, when I do my live streams, they were telling me, dude, are you waiting for a fix or something? You a meth head or something? Because I was like, can't do this no, gotta go, guys.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I've been waiting for one of these boxing panels to come up, and not a one came up. Is everyone taking today off or something?
Well, after you came up, I deleted the comment. Because in the past, I've had a swarm of people try to ruin the stream.
Oh no.
Yeah.
How?
In the past, and it sucks that I had to take away that privilege from everyone, but I don't want that anymore up here.
What were they doing? Sorry about that.
Trying to cause drama.
Is that the cat?
Me.
Let me show her.
She sent it to me.
Let me show her the cat. Hold on a second. This is the cat my wife's getting. Hold on a second. Hopefully you can see that.
Oh, how cute. Yeah.
What's her name?
Her name is Peepers because like 2 days after she was born, she opened her eyes.
So her name is Peepers because 2 days after she was born, she started opening her eyes.
Oh, so cute when they're little like that.
Here you go.
So cute.
Peepers is gonna get her name changed to High Strung when she finds out she's gonna be in a house with 2 dogs and a snake.
Well, I can't tell if that's an American short hair. That's mixture that's black or a Bombay, but Bombays are generally good with other animals because they're calm, they're chill, they'll just,
I'm gonna bring
you
it
know.
to you tomorrow. That works.
Do we? Yeah. Okay. Then we got to get the cat box tomorrow. Then cat box and some toys that the dogs won't fuck with.
I would. That
Yeah.
way the dogs can associate the smell of the cat and yeah, so that's yeah.
Yeah.
hmm
Yeah.
So
Our dogs do not believe in having toys for more than a week.
nope.
No, they don't let. And Sarge has gone through Gonk. You know the Gonk brand.
hmm
Kong,
Yeah.
Kong, Kong, Kong. This is how Sarge's toys always end up.
Yeah. Again, dog math.
And God forbid you get something squeaky.
Mm-hmm.
They lose their damn minds. Like we got a squeaky toy that we don't let them play with. I think it's more for us than them.
hmm Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So what were the trolls doing? Were they just like making shitty comments?
Not just shitty comments. It was they were trying to porn bomb me with my own images, harass me.
Were they trying to get up on camera or something?
Yeah.
See, that's the bad part. That's the bad part of streaming. And when you drop the link, you got to put a cover up there so that you can cover it up
Mm-hmm.
whenever you let somebody up. Because I've had that happen to me a couple of times. I'm pretty good about who goes up there, but one sneaks by every so often.
Mm-hmm. And like I was saying, I wasn't as quick back then, so but hey.
I gotta say this though, if you ever see me live and you see and it has anything to do about boxing, don't come in because first of all, it's mostly about boxing, but then everyone that comes up there, they're rude as fuck. I'm not even lying. They are rude. Even the cool ones are rude.
My God. First of all, I like boxing. Second of all,
If you like boxing, you're more than welcome. You can talk boxing. It's just that they're rude. I gotta tell you, they're rude.
do you want to tell him Skywarp or should I?
You should.
I'm rude right back, and it's worse because it bothers them. It
Well,
hurts,
and-
it
To the
hurts their
point
tiny
they
little
will.
ego.
Yeah, they will. She will trigger you to the point where you will go out and get nuts.
But yeah, I generally don't go over there in those kind of places because I've had my fun, and I just don't really, So if I come by, it's probably gonna be just to be in the chat and to listen to boxing.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
we talk boxing a lot on my channel. But I also do movie reviews. We call it me and Katie. We do parking lot reviews. We'll do a review of a movie in the parking lot as we left, so that it's fresh in our minds. So we call it the parking lot
Okay.
review.
That's cool.
We do show like I got to do my review of The Ones Who Live because I
Mhm.
watched. I was going to do the first 3 episodes and then I was going to do the second 3 episodes. So I'm going to do that. I got to record that video, but we do that. We talk about boxing. Sometimes I just go live just to talk about random stuff. But
Mhm.
if I have an open panel, it's usually the YTBC that comes in. That's the YouTube boxing community.
Yeah. I did
I'm
girly
in a
reviews and food
lot of
reviews a little bit, but yeah.
I'm in a lot of communities.
Yeah,
Too
you
many.
are.
Too many.
Yeah, you
But
are.
it's fun though. 'Cause I'm in the TCC and I'm in the I don't even know what else. There's a lot.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Do you know Grim that Camel died?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep. Mosh told me.
yeah, I went up
Marsh
there
told
to
me.
just pay my respects, even though I hated the guy. But he helped me kind of get through it sometimes because he showed me that don't let it bother you.
Yep. Yep. Mhm. Yeah. So. Oh my gosh. Okay, I didn't hear my phone go off, and it's been acting weird lately. So maybe I'll make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, cool.
Usually, if it does that, you should restart it and then turn it back on. It will
Well, that's a part of the whole conversation I was going to have with you at other time of all the things that's been going crazy.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll save that for another time.
Mm-hmm. Because they're not going to understand what I mean by crazy, or they're not going to believe it. So, yeah.
Okay.
Another damn day. Another damn day. So, you know. Mm-mm.
Pretty much. Sounds like days are going so fast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've noticed that too. So I don't mind it. It's just I turn around and next thing you know, oh, okay.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Can we go back to 2015, please?
No, I'm good. I mean, yeah, I had fun back then, but like,
That
I'm
would be
good.
that would actually be kind of cool because I would go back in time and stop myself from doing things.
What do you?
Oh no, I don't regret it. I regret how I handle things, but not
Get
what
out of here.
happened. So
Yeah.
that's just me though.
The dog's getting
Someone's
getting
in
a whooping.
trouble.
He took the plate off of the table of my wife's food.
Oh.
You little stinker.
Hold on, he's got to get put in the crate for that. Sorry.
Oh
That's
yeah.
all good.
No, you're good.
Take your
Little
time,
stinker winker.
man. No food for you, man.
Nope. But goes in the crate.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. But yeah. Um. I want to travel back in time, coffee to the 1700s. I mean, I don't know if I would want to, but
No, you don't want to. No. bad time back then. That was 1700s were just like corsets to the point where you had to wear them all the time.
I mean, I
Even though
don't
you
mind that
do.
personally. It's the fact of I'm gonna time travel. I'm gonna do it by myself. No offense, guys, but that's something I would like to experience on my own.
It would be
So
cool.
I mean, again, that's
I
just
would
me.
love to go to 1776 because that's when the Declaration of Independence was made, and also I'd love to see that being formed.
Right.
That'd be
I mean,
something
you
to
probably
watch.
couldn't. I think if I remember correctly, they only had officials in the building and their families. But I mean, you probably could sneak a peek through the window, knowing you.
Oh yeah.
So
Or I
I
could,
don't know.
or I could say, I'm George Washington's nephew, and then they'd probably let me in, and they'd be like, "Okay, you're in."
I mean, if that works, hey, by all means. But
You
pretty sure to
probably
you all,
won't
it's
work.
still no family members. So good luck with that. Again, peek the window.
I would say probably like I would love to go back in the 1960s through the 70s and listen to the old school music, like old like Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin, and
See, when it first came out, yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
Holy mackerel, we're going to Amish days here.
All right, sorry about that, but they had to go in the crate.
it's all good. Gotta
All
do what you gotta
right.
do. Kitty. In or out, honey. Come on. I'm not playing this game of peekaboo all night long.
I used to when I was a kid. I used to collect replica badges. They're actually kind of fun to collect because I have U.S. Marshal.
Damien. Hey.
You're a U.S. Marshal. You're pretty much a badass.
Mr. Kitty.
Uh-oh.
I'm talking to you.
G'day.
In or out, baby. Come on. Stop playing ham. Yeah, I know your game. Quit playing ham. In or out. What's it gonna be? The things I tolerate.
Yeah, good old Damien. Like now the dog, now Damien's gonna do it now.
Well, no, he just plays the in or out game because he knows I'll get up every single time and close it, but he needs to have that balance and blah, 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 you know. Cat logic.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, by the way, Crimson, I started watching Salem again.
Okay.
I love that show. Oh my god, I love that show.
I do too. I just don't want to watch a whole rerun of it again. I mean,
They need to make more seasons, even though they won't. But that'd be cool if they did.
you know they won't, and I wonder why.
I gotta show you.
I mean,
Let me show them. Chill out. So my wife is a pothead, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And she smokes wax. Look at her wax machine.
Oh, that's cool.
This well, I call it the wax machine. This is her. What do you call it? It's a rig. It's a rig for smoking wax. This is it.
That's pretty cool.
Pretty trash can.
That's what I mean by technology is so cool nowadays.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
I knew it. I see you. Hey. Come on. Get in here.
All I collect is pocket knives. That's what I collect.
Yeah, I got an assortment of knives, but I collect guns more than anything else.
Ooh, I love guns. Oh man.
I'm about to go get me a bullpup shotgun.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a good price for it. It's $400, $450, something like that.
It's
at the gun store down the street, so I'm gonna go pick that up soon.
Is it a Remington or a Mossberg or
no, it's a bullpup.
Oh,
okay. I'll tell you exactly.
I've heard the name, but I just didn't know like who would make it. Like, okay, so it's a bullpup. Okay.
Thank you for listening. You good boy.
Do I live in the South? No, I do not.
Did you get some cream earlier? I thought I heard you get some cream. If not, I'll give you some tomorrow.
It's a Keltec KS7 12 gauge pump action.
Oh, Keltec makes some good stuff.
Nice.
It's probably a 6.
I just got me a sword cane that I've locked into place and can't undo unless I do the whole ball and shaft method, unlock it. And then I have my fake size, but screw it.
Those are awesome. I remember when I was in Taekwondo, I used to play with those.
Until you whack yourself in the
Oh,
arm.
those things hurt.
I still whack myself and it still hurts to this damn day. What, baby?
Yeah,
Now
I
you
think
want
you have to
attention,
hold.
huh?
You gotta hold it like between this right here, and then you can use it for stuff. It's a ninja's favorite weapon. One of their favorite
Yeah.
weapons.
Yeah.
I've held a real katana, like a real sharp one, and those things are so cool.
Oh yeah.
They said if you took one swing, it would literally just slice you right in half, and you won't even feel it. So it's too late.
Oh, you'll feel it afterwards, but yeah.
Man, it was pretty cool to hold one.
Honey.
When you hold a katana, they give you these cut through gloves where they don't go through you. If you hold it. Oof. I think the only thing I have that's similar to it is a machete. Because I keep a machete. I don't know why I keep this in here.
Well,
Need it. There's nothing wrong with it.
no.
I just love it because I'm actually gonna make this into a Jason's one. I'm gonna make this look old and see if I could try it.
Look out, Munchkin. Oh, goodness. Yeah.
But this is from I think part 3.
Probably, yeah.
Because this one is actually well done because of it's made by NECA. They make some really. This is like thicker than your normal cheap chalk knockoffs. My only problem was this button here broke, so I had to redo it, refix it. But
yeah,
this thing is really sweet.
All right, guys, I got to get going. I want to thank Ati for letting me up here. Scott, welcome. Very nice meeting you.
Nice
Hopefully, we
meeting
get a
good
chance
having
to
you up
talk
here.
again. Yeah, it's
Oh,
great to
yeah.
being up here, man. Peace out. Make sure you follow me. I'll write something in the chat so you can follow me. This way, if you want to talk boxing,
Yeah.
let me go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
There. If you just want to follow me. But again, I just got to forewarn you, they can be a little bit rude. I'm just saying. And they lose their minds when women get up on fucking panels. It's like
Okay,
the first. Oh, you'll see. That's all I gotta say. You'll see.
I'm already following you. Got you earlier, so yeah.
All right. See you guys later. Peace out. Everyone in the chat,
Bye,
have a
peace
good
out.
one.
You too. I told you you'd like him. Told you he was your kind of people. Yeah.
I subscribed to him, so that's good.
Yeah.
He's cool.
Oh, they're kind of rude. I'm sure they are. Until they meet me. Until I say something, and then I'm butthurt. No.
I've seen you go through with rage modes. Oh my gosh.
It's not even the rage
Sometimes I
mode.
laugh. I laugh sometimes.
Yeah, that I get. I'm not gonna lie, I get that. It's cute, it's funny, it's spicy, but I'm not talking rage. I'm talking about me mouthing off.
Yeah.
And
I've seen
I was
that.
on panel with Nookie a couple nights back, and it was James saying something about what was it? Something about it was towards Smokey, and I openly mouthed off, "Well, dude, that's what you kind of get for being so mean to his dick." You know, shit like that.
Yeah.
Fucking just smacked him right out of the damn get go, and I was like, "Well, I'm sorry, you walked into it, and it was kind of asking for it, dude." Yeah. So. Yep.
Man.
The
only James I know is James Worley.
I don't
I've
think it's
known
the
him
same
for
one,
a
but it
while.
could be. I don't know. So
He's an old friend of mine back in the day when I used to be on the
Mhm.
hangouts.
yeah.
And then, of course, the Mosh crew. Man, I
Mhm.
remember when I first joined them. They were
Did
something.
I tell you that Mosh was the one that gave me the nickname Gothy?
I think so. I think he
Yeah.
did. Because he
Yeah.
said, "Hey, Gothy, how you doing, Gothy?"
Mhm.
And I'm like,
Like,
"Oh,
okay,
wow, that's a cool name. I
it's
like
sticking.
it."
I like it. Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, the good old Mosh people, man, they're fun. Oh my gosh, they're fun to mess with.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Mosh actually, when I'm on there, he don't let anybody troll me.
Yeah. Yeah. Mosh has his moments of awesomeness, and then Mosh has his moments of Mosh.
Oh yeah, he want to talk about a Dallas Cowboys fan. He is the
Mhm.
biggest Dallas Cowboys fan.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Because for Christmas, I got a jersey for Christmas, and that was really cool.
Mhm.
CD Lamb.
Yeah.
And trying to think, what else did I get? I got a JBL speaker, and then I don't even know where I put it, but yeah, I got that. I use that a lot when I take showers.
The best thing I got was the amp and the bass.
That was cool.
So I mean, yeah, I got some earrings and a little tree ornament, but and then the necklace. But I mean that no, no, I'm good.
Yeah, it was a good Christmas this last year. It was really good. Yeah, a lot of good stuff, and my
Mhm.
aunt made a photo album with all the years of been growing up and stuff, and
Oh.
she wanted to do it so that way when I got older, we did pictures, we could include them in over the
Mhm.
years, and then see what it goes. And we need to do that. I gotta get a hold of her and do that. Yeah,
That's Nana. Go get her. Go get her. Get her. Hold on.
okay. Has anybody here seen the movie Upgrade? If they have not, it's a good movie. One of my favorites. Well, yeah, I need to watch that movie. Priscilla. It's more of a thriller, more like a thriller, more like suspense. Because when you got so basically what he is, he's a paraplegic. He cannot move his hands or his arms or anything like that. So basically, uh, they give him a chip and they put it in the back of his neck, and literally he starts walking. No, I'm good. But it's really cool, really cool. No, I was if I look concerned, I was actually looking at movies, trying to see what I can watch tonight. Oh, Straight Outta Compton, best movie of all time. I don't know if you guys know this, but Snoop Dogg's grandson played Snoop Dogg, and also Ice-T's son played Ice-T. That was really cool. And I think I don't remember who else played. I think what else? There's so many different movies I've seen. A lot of good movies. Like, are you serious? They made a freaking show about the Idaho college murders? Really? Ugh, man. They gotta make fame out of everybody. It's like stupid as can be. So stupid. Because it's so stupid. They always gotta make something. And actually, what's funny too is Herb. So basically, the movie Upgrade, if you want to watch it, is really good. Really, really good. I mean, for me, it's good, but I don't know if you will like it. But it's actually kind of fun because it's all about robots and AI, and basically, it's all like if we had a robot implanted in our brain, we wouldn't be humanoid at all. We would be taking over by a robot and a human host. Actually, that movie was actually, oh my gosh, that's a good movie. I mean, I liked it. It was just good. It's just really, really good.
Cool. Yeah.
Grim, have you seen the movie Upgrade?
Mm-mm.
It's really, really good. I mean, for me, it's good to me, but you may like it because it's about a guy that becomes, well, yeah, it's just really good.
Hang on, I'll pull it up.
Yeah, there's a lot of movies that do suck, but there's
Called Upgrade.
yeah, Upgrade, yeah.
No, not movie. Okay. After a violent mugging leaves him paralyzed, Mercy the leadership into control. Okay. I mean,
Basically, pretty much a little like bug they made to put in the back of his neck, and literally he becomes not even paraplegic at all.
I mean, wait a minute. Oh, why am I looking at pictures? See, I don't have Netflix, so I can't watch it, but I can probably find it if I really wanted to watch it.
I saw it on HBO. That's what I'm on. It was on
Yeah, I
there,
got
but you could
people.
probably find it on something else. Probably.
Yeah, if I really want to. It looks cool.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, yes, remember get a solid job that I stay at for long enough. I do want to get Netflix again. That was cool to have. But I mean,
Oh yeah. Like right now, I mean,
and
I'm not on Netflix. I'm on HBO, and I'm watching the full-on seasons of Ghost Adventures.
yeah, I stopped
I love.
watching that just because I didn't get bored of it. I just kind of, I think, drifted away from it. But
Yeah,
it's still really cool.
yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna
I
lie.
think. Let's see. What are they doing? I forgot what they're doing. Because I'm gonna be watching probably this one. It's called the Idaho College Murders,
Mhm.
where the kid kills his two friends with a freaking knife. That yeah,
Jeez.
it was a big cover up. It was big. It was all on the news. It was so big.
Oh, what was the one I watched a bunch of movies with the ex. You probably mentioned them. One of them is Crank 2 and 3.
Oh, Crank is
Those were
good.
good. Was it this one? Yeah, it was. I also saw Dark Tower 2.
Oh, good one. That's a
That
good
was
one.
pretty good. And then I also saw all the Rambos, minus the new one. Yeah, I went that far. It's not that bad.
It's really good.
Yeah. But yeah, just things like that. So I mean,
Yeah, I got done watching the last ever Avatar
mhm.
movie that they made a live action of it, which is
Oh my
super good. And I think what else did I see? I don't even know what all I've seen. I've seen so many of them. I probably like,
Mhm.
let's see. Oh yeah, Band of Brothers. One of the favorites. Um, Lucifer. Love watching that show. That show's cool. Oh man, I've watched it so many times that I'm watching it again because it's fun. It's like a
Yeah.
British.
Uh,
Yeah, let's see what else. So many movies.
yeah,
Oh
we
yeah, I
watched the
watched this.
good.
I was gonna say I watched this show. It's kind of like a show. It's called Jupiter's Legacy.
I've heard of it. Yeah.
It's pretty good. Round and Rock. I
Jupiter's-
watched that. It's really good. Uh, what else? There's a lot.
Yeah, really all we did was, as long as he got his, you know, bills paid and everything, we would go to the arcade downtown at the Max or the Center of the Universe, or we just stayed at home and watched movies and played God of War.
I love God of
So yeah,
War.
it was, yeah. I helped him beat it again. Shh. Never played the game in my life. You know this. Never even played the game in my life. I
wait,
helped
which
him beat
God
it.
of War was it?
First one.
Oh wow, yeah, takes me
Mhm.
back. That takes me back.
Mhm. It was just logical, not horribly,
Yeah.
but it's just basic logic. And if we couldn't figure it out, we watched videos on how they did it and went from there. So I mean, shit. But yeah.
Oh man, my favorite right now is Ragnarok because Thor is in it, and also who plays him is actually Opie from
Mhm.
Sons of Anarchy.
Oh, okay.
Really good. I mean, really good. Boy, hello, boy.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Um,
there's a lot of good games. I just got
mhm.
done watching the gameplay of the Mafia.
Okay. I've
Good,
seen
good.
I've seen the trailer for that. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad.
It is good. Oh man. And then what else? There's Call of Duty, which I've watched that so many times that I pretty much know how to beat it. I beat it twice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's not hard to do when you stay up late at night and play it all night long
Right.
and then you play it and you beat it.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've heard of the game called Crisis.
No.
It's a really mech suit style game where it's in the future and you're like fighting to save. I forgot what it is, but it's been so long since I played it. And that and Deus Ex.
I might have heard that one.
Humanity. I can't think of it.
I might have heard that one.
Yeah, that's my favorite. Like his whole hands are literally like robotic, and it's so cool.
Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. Mr. Talkie Butt can't have his way.
Uh-oh. Ram.
Hi, what you talking about? What you talking about, Munchkin? Oh. Oh.
Ooh, man, oh man.
Hmm. You're telling me shit.
Oh yeah, and I've watched all the gameplays of the new Batman.
Yeah.
That was good.
Like kidding. Okay. Wait a minute, hang on. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's why I check my messages, but I'm still gonna be.
Uh-oh.
I'll wait on that one. All right.
All right.
What are you doing? Really? Oh my goodness. Really? Here, honey, here.
Kitty
I'm
cat
looking for
being
something.
silly.
Well, no, he wants out, and sometimes I get lazy and have him open the door, but generally I do it for him so he doesn't scratch the door up, even though it doesn't really matter at this point,
Uh,
you know. So I'm looking for something. I was trying to find something earlier, but I had stuff going on in chat. Now it's calmed down a little bit.
yeah.
mm, oh, maybe it was. Oh, it might be on my timeline. Hell, I don't know anymore sometimes.
Man, it's crazy. It's almost gonna be 12 hours. It's crazy.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting to go this long, but I'm totally cool with that.
A lot of watch hours. I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. I might split it up since I had not more, but more than me on panel. But again, I don't want to edit things, but maybe, I don't know. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. We'll see
Whatever
like
works.
tomorrow. Yeah. Where is no, not the station wagon. Whee! Oh, wait. Nope. We're getting there. We're getting there. Maybe. Maybe. Gee.